Cam stream. Actually, not our cam stream. Let's switch on over to our daily stream. Do 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 do. Hey, you know all those fuckers who say, "Oh, I bet you're a streamer. I bet you're stink. I bet you don't shower." They're getting the live feed of me showering every damn day during this subathon, so they can shut the fuck up. Hang on, let me get some BGM. It's eerie without it. Proof that he showers. No, I was whistling in the shower. My bad. Audio is doubled and delayed for me. Ah, maybe you should fix your shit. Not quite live. I can't show my schlong on stream. Sorry. My condolences. Can do audio as the first word? What do you mean? I have never heard someone whistle in the shower like a cartoon. Wait, what? Really? What do you mean like a cartoon? Where do you think it comes from, man? My dad would whistle in the shower every day, and I always do. You say you're showering, but you could be sitting on the shitter and just have the water running. You can like hear it like splashing around and shit. What are you talking about? If I shower every day, I dry like a motherfucker. Yeah, you better be drying after the shower. What are you gonna sit around wet? I'm one of those guys who showers twice a week and that's enough for me. Ah, so you're one of those guys that gets them to put up the announcements at like tabletop game conventions. Understandable. Where's my mouse? There we go. 2x Gamba if you get it in 2 tries. In 2 tries? In 2 fucking tries? 2x Gamba? Have I ever gotten it in 2 tries? I've gotten it in 2 tries twice out of 73 games. That's a fucking rancid distribution. Fuck off. No. Maybe 2x in 4 tries, but honestly, I don't want to bet on the Wordle. The Wordle is too, like, random. I'll bet on the connections and I'll bet on the crossword. Aye, aye. Guessing in 1 is getting lucky. I'll never guess in 1 because the word will never be penis. Speaking of things the word will never be, let's start our Wordle with the penis memo. Oh, man. We got 1 green E. Let's do the warty penis set. Oh, no. Okay, how about penis, though? Okay, there's no vowels other than the Z. Interesting. Let's see. What in the hell? We'll do Fleck to get FLCK. Only L. What the fuck is this word, man? Bevel? Could be Bevel. Alright, hang on. I think it has to be level. Alright, there we go. We barely got it. Good grief. That's an evil one. Double L, double E. Only 3 letters in the entire damn word. Alright. Let's switch over to the mini. That's an evil word, man. What the fuck? Okay. Now's where we put some skin on the line. Now, the mini crossword, there are many times where I get over 3 minutes. Especially recently, if I don't know the stuff, which sucks. So, we're betting on time here. I'm gonna put some money down. 1x if 3 minutes or less. So basically, we make our money back. 1.5x if under 2 minutes. 2x if under 90 seconds. 3x if under 1 minute. And I'm going to gamble... I'm going to gamble 400 on this. Which I feel like is pretty considerable. Whoops, I did it wrong. It needs to be negative 400. I keep forgetting. Hang on. Negative 800, so it takes away the other 400. Alright. And no looking at chat. No looking at chat. We lock the fuck in. Let's go. Answer to a party invitation. Is that an RSVP? Bring to a bubble. Across tree that produces 2-foot long cones. C6 across. Something pine, probably. Enjoy a hill in chilly weather. Say skis. Sled. Sled, maybe? We'll see. NFL ball carriers. For sure. Short. Campbell's products. Soups. Candlelight. Vigil. It travels the way. It travels the highway. Like the leaf. Red. Sugar pine. Bring to a bubble. Fuck. Bring to a bubble. Bring to a bubble. Boil! Okay, there we go. Hallelujah! We missed getting in the sub 1 minute, unfortunately, but we got the sub 90 seconds. Let's fucking go, dude. He just did this with a T. Literally, I was just trying to consider what it could possibly be. Alright. We doubled our money. That brings us to 2,400. Alright. Let's do the connections. Now, the connections. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of confident on the connections. Let's go. Do you guys, you know what? Let's go a little crazy. Okay, so how the connections work, if I make any mistakes, I don't get any money. If I at least solve it, I get my money back. If I solve it purple first, I get 2x money. And if I solve it in perfect order, I get 3x money. I'm gonna go a little crazy here. Let's lay down some real skin. I'm gonna bet 1,400 points, bringing us down to 1,000. I think we can do purple first. I think we can get purple first. Also, purple first supersedes mistakes, but Hopefully I make no mistakes, because I'd like to get perfect order. Alright, let's actually give it a shot. And once again, no looking at chat. Okay. Take care of. Haze. Pay. Peck. Foot. Fine. Cash. Thigh. Breast. Mac. Capital. Tinder. Grand. Wing. Settle. Brilliant. I mean, wing, tinder, breast, thigh. These are all parts of a chicken that are sold. But that is so easy that it could be a misdirect. I don't know. Because we also have pay, settle, take care of. Tinder? Pay, Tinder, settle. Take care of? Maybe? Hang on. Just running through some possibilities here. We also have peck. Hang on. Peck. Thigh, breast, foot. Things internet freaks jerk off to. A possible category. It could be that instead of... Yeah, it could be Tinder, like Tindering cash. Tinder, pay, settle, fine, maybe? Cash? We also have capital. Hang on, wait. There's lots of money names. Lots of money words. Cash. Cash, capital, these are all words for money. A grand, also a word for money. A fine, maybe? Okay, hang on a second. Okay, I think we have like two separate money categories. I think, okay, cash, legal tender, capital. These are all words for money. And I think it's either grand. I think it might be grand. It's either grand or fine. But then we also have pay, settle, fine, take care of. But, well, you say you paid the bill, settled the sum. You fine is like a penalty that you give someone. That's not really the same. Pay, settle, take care of is also like a really, like, I don't know about that one, boss. You can say you foot the bill. Foot, settle, pay. These all feel so misdirecty because they are... there's three that really go, and then one that I'm not so sure about. Pay, settle, foot, take care of. Cash, capital, Tinder, grand. I do think Tinder goes with the money and not with the chicken. Breast, wing. Okay, so breast, wing, Tinder, thigh was the misdirect. Now, the way that they do misdirects on the connections is that typically when they have one that's like that, that's meant to bait people, they will have one word in every category. So, Tinder is in the words for money category. Foot is in the phrase for settling a payment category. That means thigh and breast should be in separate categories. These should not be in the same. And what does this leave us with? Haze, peck, fine, thigh, breast, mac. wing, brilliant. Hayes, Peck. Hang on. Mac, wing. Wait. We also have brilliant and fine. Hang on. This is fucking me up a bit because then I'm seeing fine, brilliant, grand, but nothing else really goes. So I think we're fine there. And I was originally thinking that was part of the words for money. Pay, settle, foot, take care of. I'm starting to regret gambling this much today. This one seems a little harder than usual. Brilliant and fine. These are like coin grading terms. Because you'll have like fine, extra fine. No, brilliant isn't one. Maybe it's like a diamond grade. If I'm going off my theory of the misdirect, though, that would imply that either thigh or breast would need to be a gemstone grade. And I'm not really sure about that. Okay, assuming that we have our original ones are right, which may be bold. This leaves us with Hayes, Peck. I need to stop talking directly into the mic like that. Hayes, Peck, thigh, breast, Mac, wing. Maybe I need to look at like Don't be ragging me for spending a long time on this, okay? I gotta lock in because this shit I got too many gamble points riding on this. I feel like I'm on something with this. I feel like I'm onto something with this. I'm not entirely locked into my other options though here, which is alarming. I really should be. Like, you really need to be able to get 3 of the categories here. Brilliant, fine, haze. If I'm going with my gemstone grading idea, then I feel like it's either Mac or Peck. Let's look for some wordplay here. Because, sometimes I know at the purple they like to have some kind of weird-ass wordplay in it. Alright, thigh ends with high. Breast ends with rest, but spelled wrong. I don't think this is the path, dog. Hang on. We don't have words long enough to be pulling out, words within words here, I don't think. Let's see. The fact, like, brilliant, grand, fine. I don't know what the other word would be here, though. Maybe, like, Tinder? Cash, capital, This goes so well together. But grand really doesn't go in the same category, I don't think. Haze? Yeah, hang on. Pec, thigh. Okay, hang on. Also, pec for pectoral. That might not be how you spell that. I'm not actually sure. Not really sure how that goes. Pay, settle, foot, and take care of. This one is one of the more, like, consistent ones, I feel like. I feel like I can really lock into that. Brilliant, grand. Fine. Brilliant, grand, capital. Maybe if it's like, the expressions characters in Mary Poppins would say. Could be that. It could be brilliant, grand, fine, and capital. That does actually kind of go together better than cash, capital, Tinder, and grand do. That also still leaves us open to breast, wing, thigh, and Tinder being legitimately a category and not a misdirect. So maybe this isn't a misdirect. Maybe I'm getting misdirected. And it's breast, wing, thigh, Tinder, fine, capital, brilliant, grand. And then that leaves us with take care of, haze, pay, peck, foot, cash, max, settle. And then that gives us pay, cash, pay, settle, foot, either cash or take care of. That's what I'm not so sure about, but let's say it's take care of. That leaves us with haze, peck, mac, and cash. Haze, peck, mac, and cash. What is the category if this is it, though? And I'm really debating. I think it's take care of. I think it's pay, settle, foot, take care of. Grand, brilliant, capital, fine. Thigh, Tinder, breast, wing. What is this fucking... Mac. Mac and cheese. Peck and cheese. Mac. McDonald's. Big Mac. Big Cash. Big Haze. Mac, spelled backwards, is Cam. Peck. With... No, actually, that one doesn't happen. Cash Hayes. Mac Miller. Tupac, but you spelled it wrong. Mac 10. I don't know what the category is. Honestly, I might have just, like, I might have gambled on the wrongest connection to ever gamble on. But, take care of, foot, settle, pay. Words for getting the bill. Thigh, tender, wing, breast. Cuts of chicken. Capital, brilliant, grand, fine. It's like old, like, oil baron, British words. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it because I actually think this is the category, and this might be a massive mistake. What? Starts of culinary nuts? Cashew, hazelnut, macadamia, pecan. That's actually fucked up. There's no fucking way, man. There is no fucking way. How the hell would you ever get this? Also, what constitutes a culinary nut? Gordon Ramsay be like, I'm about to bust a culinary nut. This is one of the most go fuck yourself purple categories that we've had in a while. Let's see, I like my version where it was Tupac if you spelled his name wrong. Oh my gosh, dude. Now, okay, so we've locked in 2x, let's fucking go. But what the hell are the other ones? I want to get the order right, because if we get the order right, we 3x, and then we're basically, like, basically at 5k for tonight. Bless the fuck up. Let's see here. Foot, fine, okay. No. I'm getting into it. Foot the bill, settle the bill, pay the bill, take care of the bill. That is one. What could possibly be the blue, though, man? Grand, brilliant, capital, fine. I don't know if that's it. I don't know if that's it, even though that was the one that I was a little harder at getting. But, like, none of the other ones are that hard. If it's thigh, tender, breast, wing, this... Is it crazy that this feels like it might be... This is like the easiest one to see, but it also might be the blue, which is crazy. I think I'm gonna go with, I think I'm gonna go with foot, pay, settle, take care of. I don't know, though. I don't know the rest of the order. This is all a crapshoot from here on out. That's the green category? If you are about to tell me that Tinder Thigh Wing Breast is the blue category... No, it's Grand Fine Capital Brilliant. Okay. Well, I got my order fucked up when I got the blue, so I didn't really care about the rest of the order. Let's see how people did on this. 3 out of 5 difficulty, but I bet, yeah, I was gonna say, I bet fucking no one got this as their first one. Alright. Not too awful bad. That's not what I wanted. There we go. 1,400 bet on that shit. Give me back, send money. 2,800. Oh, baby, yeah. Oh, baby, we're fucking rich. Yeah. That was a hard-earned connections win. It's absolutely a good payout. It's a, I gambled it all on the line, man. Hang on, what is today? The Scrandled Evil? Oh shit, it's Friday. You're right. You know what? Probably won't be gambling on the Scrandle. Or at the very least, not very much money. Let's do the strands. Labor intensive. Labor intensive. Hose. Garage. Sorry, that's Garge. Lawn. Walled. Labor intensive. Garage. Hang on, wait, I actually can do garage. That is not one of the words. Garbage. Garba. Come. Eager. Hang on a second. What the hell is going on, man? What is this category? Labor intensive? You know what? Give me a hint. I'm not gambling on this. Wait, what? Dishes. Oh, wait, are these chores? Are these chores? Alright, hang on. Vacuum. Alright. What? Vacuuming. That's what it is. Okay, okay. I understand. Laundry. Yeah, okay. What a chore. There's our spangram. Garbage. Taking out the garbage. Let's see. What is this one? Oh, it's groceries. Alright, once we got the first one, it all fell into place. Uwo confirmed for not doing chores. Dog? What do you mean not doing chores? I literally knew every chore the minute that I found out the category was chores. Alright, give me out of the final results. Give me the food guesser. No gambling on this. I already saw that it has a high average. Shrimp, ketchup, or chili sauce, horseradish, lemon juice, and Worcestershire sauce. This is a shrimp cocktail. This dish consists of chilled cooked shrimp served with a tangy sauce. Typically a mixture of ketchup and horseradish, often with added lemon juice, Worcestershire sauce, and spices. The shrimp are usually served in a decorative glass or dish arranged in a fanned-out pattern for elegant presentation. This is America, I'm pretty sure. This is an American dish, United States. This is a shrimp cocktail. Alright. Pork, oats, beef, bacon, onions, suet, salt, pepper. Optional barley spices. This dish is a hearty sausage traditionally enjoyed during the colder months. It's made of a mix of pork, beef suet, oats, and spices, giving a distinct flavor and texture. Typically accompanies kale and smoked meats, forming a celebratory meal. The oats and soy play a key role providing richness and creamy consistency that perfectly complements the taste of robust leafy greens. This has to be like... Actually, hang on. I was gonna say this is giving German reads, but look in the margins of the image here. You can see salt pork. You can see boiled fucking potatoes. This shit is Ireland. It is not Ireland, but Ireland is warm. It is east of Ireland. Is Ireland directly border the UK? It does because of Northern Ireland, but I don't know. I think that's like a touchy subject. Pork, oats, beef, onions. Honestly, I'm feeling German. Maybe it is German after all. Sorry, I was giving Germans a little more credit than usual. Germany? It's Germany, and it's called Pinkel. I should have gone with my first guess, man. Cream cheese, ube halaya, sugar, eggs, vanilla extract, graham cracker crumbs, butter, sour cream, all-purpose flour, condensed milk, and coconut milk. A creamy, vibrant purple filling made from ube, a sweet yam known for its unique flavor. This is the Philippines, isn't it? Is this the Philippines? This feels either Philippines or maybe like Korean, but I'm going Philippines because of the ube. It's the Philippines. It's an ube cheesecake. Anytime you see some bastard Western cuisine that has Southeast Asian influence, it's almost always the Philippines. And then occasionally you'll get the rare, pool of like a Peru guess. If it's like Chinese influence with Western ingredients instead of like Southeast Asian specific. Anyway, 14,500. That's a damn good score. I'm never going to complain about that. Scrandle. So we've been gambling on the Scran, but it's Friday, which means the Scran is going to be hard. So I'm going to gamble because y'all are going to call me a pussy if I don't, but I'm only going to gamble 200 points. How this works, if I get seven guesses, I don't lose any money. Less than 7, I don't get my money back. 8, I double my money. 9, I triple my money. And perfect, I 4x my bet. Because it's pretty rare that I get a perfect Scran. Alright. Cheese panini for $4.75, or Saros Kinnear bread, lard, paprika, and raw onion for $1.36. I would be taking this one over the cheese panini. Excellent. It's going to be all dog shit food today, isn't it? Yeah, it's dog shit versus dog shit. Cheesy hot dog for $6.11, or cheese dog for $4.71. Or $4.75. Yeah, this one's gonna be a crapshoot. I'll be honest, the slightly more expensive cheese dog looks better. And I guessed correctly. Poutine? This poutine looks way better than this poutine. I'll be shocked if it isn't this one. Alright, thank God. And this is some good looking poutine, actually. Alright, flaccid chicken burger or flaccid chicken burger, but the chicken looks significantly better. I'm gonna go with this one. Kiwi and sausage pizza or kiwi and sausage pizza. So, thing, Japan is not really coming in clutch here to save this shit. I think I'm gonna go with this one just by flip of the coin. Alright, well, it was a 2% difference, and I don't think the people who originally voted on it could even take a divisive stance. Long fries with cheese or potato tornado. This is a, I think we're gonna go with the tornado, because the cheese, I don't know, man. I would rather have this. Alright, thank God. 87% is really high for an unseasoned giant french fry. Alright, flaccid burger or flaccid burger, but it has a long list of all the shit they put in it. I think that people are going to be disgusted by this, and they're going to vote for this flaccid burger over this flaccid burger. I was correct. Palcom chorico, bread filled with chorizo, or chicken shawarma. The chicken shawarma is probably pretty good, if I had to guess. But it doesn't look great in this photo. Qatar World Cup, that shit, all the food from there is nasty. I don't know, man. I don't know on this one. Both of these look good. Both of these look like adequate, I should say. This one is probably pretty good. I'm gonna go with the shawarma because I think shawarma kind of goes crazy. Alright, I was right. What's up? Zapiakana, bread with cheese and mushroom, or the same one with cheese and pepperoni. I'm gonna go with this one because it looks better than this one does. What? Are you kidding me, dog? Okay. Sausage and lump or sausage and lump. These are identical pictures. These are literally the same picture. These aren't similar pictures. These are literally the exact same photo. It's the same guy in the same shirt with the same chairs in the background with the same chip on the ground. But one says 2023 and one says 2022. This motherfucker submitted the photo twice. Alright, in a eeny meeny miny mo. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Alright, well, I guess I get no money, but I at least get my money back. Go fuck yourself, Norway. Literally unfair game design. It is literally the same photo twice. Oh, I am noticing now one is slightly zoomed in. Like very slightly zoomed in. Call this the scram. They improved on the recipe in a year. Brother man, it's the same photo. They submitted the same photo twice. Alright, let's do the bandle. Guess the song. One instrument. In 2016, there's maybe a chance I get this. 2.6 billion views on YouTube. Drums, bass, piano, synth, backing vocals, and voice vocals. Holy shit! Peppy, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we're getting close to having 3 days on the timer again. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Can we listen to this percussion? "2016, what could this be?" I don't think it's that. Also, I think that was a little later. It's gonna end up being like "Shape of You" or some shit. It's not. Is that Weeknd song? Hang on a second. Yeah. This is, I'm pretty sure this is Starboy. It is Starboy. Excellent. Yeah, I haven't heard this song that much, but it was like kind of omnipresent on the radio, so by osmosis. By osmosis, I can recognize it. Disney Hurdle. Yesterday I got "Can You Feel the Love Tonight" from One Piano Note. Let's not do anything that embarrassing today. I don't know what this is, dog. This has to be some new shit. This has to be some, hopefully it's not Disney Channel original, man. I hate that. I hate when I get those, because I don't know any of those, man. Maybe this is from, okay, hang on. What's come out recently that would have a more techie tone? It would be, it could be from Lightyear? I don't recognize this yet. It's Lightyear from Lightyear? That would have been a crazy guess. Alright, I'm thinking either maybe Big Hero 6 or Wreck-It Ralph. Is it Sugar Rush from Wreck-It Ralph? No, but it is from Wreck-It Ralph. It's When Can I See You Again from Wreck-It Ralph. Ha 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 ha. It's the song Owl City did for them. Are you fucking serious? I didn't know this was Owl City. Switch on the sky and the stars glow. Alright, I don't want to hear any more of this. I did not know they did a song for them. What the fuck? Big Hero 6 had an edgier soundtrack. Don't worry, I already guessed Immortals by Fall Out Boy, like, within one note when I got that, like, a few months ago. And people made fun of me for it. Alright, hang on a second. Let's do the hexcodal. We have a vibrant purple pick. Alright. Let's see, that's pretty damn vibrant. I'm gonna go with BB88BB. Oh, not vibrant enough though. Holy shit. Okay. B, drop us down to A. Drop us down to 4. Drop us down to 3. Raise us up to E. Raise us up to E. Okay, that got us pretty close. So it should be B9 3 4 FF. There we go. Mad Magento. Excellent. Down to A, bro went up, you fool. What do you mean, you fool? I got fucking hexcodal in 3. What do you mean, you fool? I like to see you get a score like this, motherfucker. Bro just gives Magneto in 3 and they're saying he fell off. You went from B to A? Yeah, I'm about to go from point A to point B to fuck your mom, A. Lamau. Okay, no, that one sucked. Alright, hang on. We gotta do the total. This is where we sort people by how tall we think they are. Natalie Portman. Okay, hang on. Becky G. Ivanka Trump. Jennifer Lawrence. Michael Keaton. Natalie Portman. Pablo Picasso and Pierce Brosnan. I think Pierce Brosnan might be the tallest of all. Michael Keaton. Maybe pulling up second. Pablo Picasso. I think he's shorter than Trump's wife. Becky G, I don't know who this is, but she looks short. This head, I'm phrenologizing her. She has short head. Natalie Portman, I don't know how tall Natalie Portman or Jennifer Lawrence are. I think Pablo Picasso might be shorter than them, though. All right, hang on. Let's try this one. Okay, we literally got them all right, except that Trump is taller than Michael Keaton. 2 out of 6 guesses. Y'all can give me shit all you want. You can give me shit every damn day and be like, wow, he's stereotyping. How could he possibly be doing this? I have never taken more than 3 guesses to get the fucking total. You wish you could freestyle like this. Let's do the kind of hard golf. I would never gamble on this game because this game makes me pissed off enough when I'm not gambling at all. I feel like this, I'm gonna take an aura hit from this subathon because I'm known as Loud Screamy Man, and like, I'm on several, are you fucking real, man? This is like the one time I wanted you to roll off the platform. Oh, come on, dog. Oh, come on, dog. Okay, that's not the worst ever. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm taking an aura hit because I'm known for being Loud Screaming Man and I can't fucking scream. All the YouTube videos edited from content from this subathon, everyone's gonna be like, why does he sound like that? Alright, thank God. I was afraid it was gonna go all the way down, dude. If return to checkpoint button didn't exist, my life would be hell. Okay. Literally, what am I supposed to do here, brother? I think I have to do off this. I think I'm doing it backwards. Oh, come on, bro. Are you fucking serious, dude? Yes, okay, okay. Everyone will be sad you're not freaking out with a crazy voice. It's because you physically can't. They're gonna be like, wow, I think he's falling. Not that he's falling off. What's the phrase? Wow, I think he's really burnt out. He just sounds like he's not enthusiastic. And it's like, it's not because I'm not enthusiastic. It's because my voice is torched. Okay, don't fall off. Don't. Oh, thank God. Okay. Please, please, no! Okay, hang on. Having to not yell is requiring, like, insane restraint, but my throat hurting is helping me. He's spiraling into depression. Guys, I'm just concerned for him. He just doesn't sound the same. People who are YouTube only don't know that it's a subathon, too. They're gonna be like, oh, he doesn't sound like he used to, man. What's wrong with him? Oh, 1 point under the average. Let's fucking go, brothers. Let's fucking go. Did you work with Mark Rober when you were at NASA? No, because both me and Mark Rober barely worked at NASA. We're just using it to bait clicks. But that is a good... I get the question. You sound significantly less tired and fucked up today than yesterday. I'm gonna be honest, like, mentally, I am more... Or not mentally, but like physically, I am more tired, but my voice is better than it was yesterday morning. Mostly because I'm treating it right, and also, I don't know, I got good sleep. I didn't wake up coughing like I did last night. The further along I get editing, the more you talk about your voice dying and the quieter. I'm sorry I talk about it so much, but people keep fucking asking about it. Like, it's one of the main things that gets brought up in chat, and it's also one of the main things that's fucking me up, man. Why are you sorry? Because typically when someone says you keep talking about this, it's because they don't like that I'm doing it. Just watch you press the reset button in the bunker and now we're here. Dude, it's 2023. Wake up. Can the subathon end with you killing one chatter? Yeah. I don't say anything for the entire remaining, like, 12 hours of the subathon. It's just a POV cam of me going to a chatter's house and killing them. That sounds fucking awesome. Can we do that? Can we run a poll on which chatter? It's gonna be Toxic, and he doesn't get any say in it. Actually, we gotta make sure he finishes the subathon edit first. Yeah, okay, wait, never mind. Toxic is gonna get spared because he's working on an edit of the subathon right now. That's gonna save his ass. What if they're from outside the USA? I'm not going after some fucking foreign motherfucker. They gotta be on home soil. It'll be Kinnick. No, Kinnick's been bullied enough. He doesn't deserve it. He gets put in the basement as an editing slave. This is so sad. What American chatter can have gun? That is true, but I also need gun. I guess that's the chance we have to take. He'll also be potentially watching with like a 10-second delay on Twitch. We attach tomorrow by balloon? Yeah. We're actually just about to work on that. Let me put on clothes. I just took a shower. And then maybe we'll go up and make a lunch or dinner, whatever it is. We'll go up and cook. Look ass naked again. Ah! You fucking wish you could get buck ass naked on stream every day like I do. Hashtag bless. Alright, here in a second, we'll go through our stuff that we have for making this payload. But first, I gotta take this. Alright. We're back, baby. We need to get our balloon payload working. Well, first, we'll need to get the telemetry gear working, but then we'll also need to get the actual, like, payload assembled, which will probably involve wrapping it in layers of cardboard and foam, so that when it impacts the ground, it doesn't explode. So, that's kind of important. Now, I've got all this nice drone stuff. And it's not a drone, but we need, like, the telemetry that you use on a drone. So I've got all this nice drone stuff here that we're going to be assembling into, hopefully, a functioning stack. I was given this list by 2Max, who's an incredibly competent drone operator, and he knows a lot about this stuff that I don't know. But hopefully he didn't forget anything, because he does tend to be like, oh, you have this random ass connector, right? And it's like, nope, I don't, because no one that isn't really into drones would have that. Oh, okay, well, you also need that. So we'll see if we forgot anything. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, because then our telemetry is pretty shot if we did. Mr. Good Pussy is now a VIP. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, he's made it. He's so fucking back. I don't know what all this stuff even is. Speedy Bee. I don't know which one this is. But I know that you need a controller, and then you need a video processor, a camera, and then a thing that, like, transmits it all. Oh, holy shit. This is a whole setup. This is the flight controller. Yeah. Oh, wait. Holy shit. This tells you how to hook it all up. GPS module, analog VTX, air unit receiver, S-bus receiver, airspeed sensor. I don't have one of those. App connection. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Alright. You know what I do like about this drone stuff is it's made so that, like, normal people can use it, and it's way easier to use than a lot of the, like, more intensive hobby stuff tends to be. Accessories. Oh, they included all the headers and cables and everything. Alright, we're gonna have to do some soldering. That'll be pretty easy. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing here. I have so many of those OG Pocky Bibles. Oh, this... the big, like, readouts. Oh, it has a back, too. Oh, the back is in Chinese. My bad. GPS module solder pins. Oh, do I solder this to it? I guess that's probably pretty secure. Versus, plugging it all together. Alright, hang on. Lots of little cables here. Oh yeah, and then here's some cables that end in things that I could solder to. Let's see. I guess I gotta find out what I'm doing before I start soldering it all together. Wireless board, FC board, PDB board. Let's see. Assembly order. Align the pins between boards A and B. Okay. Since you don't have servos, you should only have to solder the receiver pins. Oh, okay. Sweet. I mean, presumably also the battery pins. Because this has a battery plus and minus on it. And I know I'm not going to need to power like an ESC, but that's where... Is that where the power to the board comes from? Oh, wait. These are the headers for these. I don't actually need to solder the... I see. Oh, also it goes this way. It goes this way, and this go. Oh, I see. This plugs into this header here. Very compact. We're not going to be adding much weight to this thing. Then this goes to this. The battery too? Okay. Well, before I connect this to this, then I'll solder on the battery leads. Because I want to be able to hook up a... Well, actually, let me get my kitchen scale. We're going to need to weigh everything. We want it to be as light as possible. The lighter this payload, the less helium we need. Hang on, wait. Do I have... Oh, shit. Do I have a scale, like a full scale? Will you inhale the helium? Ha, yeah, sure, that's kind of funny. Do I have a, like a scale where you pull on it and it tells you how much force? Because that would be pretty useful for figuring out the lift of the balloon with the helium in it. Yeah, you want enough helium that it doesn't take forever to burst? Okay, but for the calculation, I think I need like a certain amount. Yeah, huffing the helium will give me my voice back. Didn't I receive the GPS module a couple days ago? Where did I put that? Where did I put that GPS module that I got from Amazon a couple days ago? Hang on a second. That's essential now? That's part of this payload? Where do I put that thing at? Is the overlay unfocused? Are you talking about the like subathon overlay? If it's unfocused, we got some crazy problems going on. I got the same parts in my penguin as like 200 grams dry. That's a very funny phrase if you don't know anything that you're talking about. I know I put that thing somewhere that's not too hard to find. Did I put it in here? It do be looking like it has an amount of blur. That's very interesting. But I don't think that's real. If I'm being honest. Did you get to have a good breakfast this morning? I have not eaten yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go eat first. What is it? 2:30? It'd be nice to eat and then work on our drone. We've got our stuff here. We've still got other things to open up. What is this? Radio Master. This is something Tumax said I needed. I think that's the radio, actually. Or no, this is the video. This is the video, the VTX. Digital, not a digital, it's an analog VTX, if I remember correctly. Yeah, analog VTX. And then camera. Get this man a fresh fruit. I think I have some oranges. Oranges will be pretty good for the throat too. It's a citric acid. Alright, hang on a second. You guys want to try out do you guys want to try out the backpack? Hang on. Where's my thing? Looks like last night I Alright, hang on a second. I didn't leave. I'm just getting my stuff. I'm just getting my my stuff together here. When are you gonna use the VTube Studio model? Like fucking never. You realize I've had that thing for like 2 years, right? If I've had it for 2 years and not used it, you you know that that's not. It's basically not getting used. Didn't you have a 3D model? I do. I have a VR chat model. So, I've got this little holder on my backpack for the camera now. So let's try this out, because it'll be pretty cool if I can POV cam you guys. we're fully recharged on this as well. POV drone building? No, I'm gonna go make breakfast. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. I mean, I haven't been awake that long, so that's fair. But then we're gonna come back and we'll build our drone controller. You should fly a lawn dart to space? Flying a weather balloon up with a lawn dart that it drops? I mean, that would be incredibly irresponsible and it might kill someone. But outside of that, it does sound really cool. Unfortunately, due to reason one, I'm not sure I can do that. Wow, that thing was loud. Alright, should detect the camera soon. Terminal velocity. Yeah. I mean, I don't think someone getting speared with a damn lawn dart from space would be too happy about the fact that it was done for some stupid YouTuber's video. Alright, let's start streaming. And I'll turn off the mic here. There we go, now it's up. It does add a little bit of extra latency to the stream, but you know, that's the way it goes, I'm afraid. Yes. No camera? Oh, no. Camera. Gotta pick up again. This thing's a little iffy when you first boot it up. It's gotta like find its signal, and it kinda acts stupid until it does. It is transmitting. Well, I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. Here, I'll just restart the stream. Alright, POV cam, you're the parrot on my shoulder. Fuck off, man. What? The worst part is, I can't see. The worst part is, I can't fucking see if the camera is disconnecting or not. Because I have to take the backpack off. It is the camera disconnecting. Oh, fuck. It's this stupid-ass cable carriage. That's what's fucking it up. Okay, hang on a second. It's so weird that it does that, because it doesn't seem to, like... Oh, there it goes. Like, there it goes. No. Why does it suddenly decide to no camera? And then it has camera. What makes it decide to be like, oh, there's no camera now? That's what baffles me. That's what has me wondering. Like, is it a short? Is it like a I don't think it's a glitch in the camera. These are like well known as the cameras to use for this. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't get it. Okay, here we go. Alright, it looks fine now. Maybe
okay,
it's like...
here we go. Alright, it looks fine now. Maybe it's like...
I don't know, bros.
I don't know, bros.
Yeah, this looks okay. I'll turn off
Yeah, this looks okay. I'll turn off the other mics so you don't get double voice. 200,000. Get ready, 200,000 chat messages. Streamer, did you know there's a double voice? Did you know that you can hear your voice twice? Streamer, the audio, it's doubled. There's a 20-second delay, so you definitely haven't seen this yet. Streamer, did you know the audio is doubled? Did you know the audio is doubled? Streamer, I don't think you've picked up on the fact that there's a problem with the audio. It's fixed. Shut the fuck up. Alright, here, I don't want to show the window out of my house that's right by the door. This has added a significant amount of more stream delay, but we can fucking cruise now. Let's see. Oy, oy. I got dishes to put away, but I don't know. I don't have time for that right now. Let's see. Clean all this up. Don't want all this. This is from me making sandwiches the other day, I'm pretty sure. I'll wash this stuff by hand. I mean, I have to. They're knives. Wait for that to get hot. I can't clean shit when it's cold. What percentage of the home is normal and which percentage is crack house? You know, the kitchen is mostly normal. It's only a little crack house because the ceiling is missing. But that doesn't really affect, like, the day-to-day operations here. Also, what does this look like? Alright, you guys are getting a pretty decent, like, POV shot here. None of these have been used to cut meat or anything, so I'm not having to sludge them down. Scrub Daddy detected. Yes, I do like the Scrub Daddies. Yet another purchase that was influenced by Costco because they just have them there. And I was like, this will be a good scrubby. What are we gonna have for breakfast? Let's make a proper, like, big breakfast. And I know it's mid-afternoon. Pretend it's a brunch. And also pretend that I'm in PST so that it's also still brunch hours. Because technically, this is definitely more in the dinner hour territory at this point. It's a good scrubby. It is a good scrubby. They do be good scrubbies, not gonna lie. Good rice detected. Ooh, maybe I should make something with rice. I was really craving some clean rice. I could also go for some pancakes. I got this pancake mix, which ain't bad. I need to refill my ice containers. I haven't been drinking much during this subathon because because I had to start taking NyQuil for my throat. Let's see what we can do here. Fried eggs over hot steamed rice. Oh, okay, actually, maybe tomato eggs? Hang on. Let me rinse this guy out as well. Oh, hang on. This is just something that I mixed flour in. What was I making with that? It was like the day before the subathon. Honestly? Oh, no, wait. No, that's not what this was from. This is what I put the potatoes in to soak when I made the AI-generated, blandest American breakfast of all time. All right. You're edging the sink pissers? I'm not pissing in the sink, you idiots. Are you gonna have edged chicken? I don't think I have any edged chicken. I don't think I've sat any chicken out whatsoever. I think I'm gonna have to go with what's in the fridge. Also, this is what I was pouring off grease in the other day. I don't need that on the counter. Let's see, maybe some. If we do like. Well, if we do eggs and rice is actually it's gonna take a little while to cook. So I won't just do eggs and rice with it, because I unfortunately don't have any hot rice ready. But I can get some running. Let's see here. Do you not own real chairs? Are you saying that because there's an office chair here? There's an office chair here because this used to be my old one, and I put it up here because when I would work from home, I would wheel it into the dining room to use as my main chair. I don't really use it now. I could probably get rid of it. Now, let me cover the limbs. I don't know if there's mail sitting on the table in here. There is mail sitting on the table in here. Hang on. Let me get rid of the mail. I don't want to dox myself. Also, just needs wiped down. Good lord. Alright, hang on. Throw this over here. I didn't properly, decontaminate the kitchen here. Or, sorry, the dining room. And I mean decontaminate in the sense that I didn't make sure that there's not revealing information laying around in there. I probably just should wait until I'm not carrying a POV camera around to to put the dishes away over there. Alright. Chilling with males on the table, needing a wipe down? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright. I think I'm going to need this today. You just store your mail on the stove. Phillian taught us that's a great idea. Oh yeah, didn't she have a fire or something? I'm not quite that crazy. It was a small one, but yeah. I mean, she didn't have to call the fire department. It can't have been that big of a deal, right? Let's get some rice in the cooker. I'll make a little extra so I might have some for later. Because it'll stay warm for a long while. Rice maker time, baby! Let's get this guy started. The graphics on this game are so realistic. How's the POV cam look, by the way? This camera's supposed to have pretty good image stabilization. So, like, yeah, it's going to be moving around a lot, but it shouldn't be like, it should be able to stabilize a lot of, like, the little shaking and stuff that makes the image look worse. No salt or garlic. You put that shit in the rice cooker? No, no. What I'm making is gonna have enough seasoning to go around. I promise you. I promise you that. What are we gonna be making? Actually. Hang on. Let me make sure nothing in my fridge gives me away. I don't think so. Let's see here. Do I have chicken? Old McDonald's. Chicken? Is this chicken? Oh, no. I know what this is. This is pork belly. Is this any good? Is this any good? It's been in there a while. Hang on. Smell check. I don't know about that one, boss. I'm not so sure. Yeah, I don't... That smells a little funky. I think, unfortunately, this pork belly might have gone bad. That's very unfortunate. She's turned, bro. It literally... Eat it anyway, dog. It literally looked green. It was, like, cartoonishly spoiled, unfortunately. That said, I have eaten some edged pork before, and it's pretty good, but I think that one's gone just a little bit too far. Let me see. We can do... What's another... I mean, we have enough time, because the rice is going to be in the cooker for... It's not going to actually be 38 minutes. It's going to end up being closer to like 20, because it's going to chop a lot off of that as it goes. But it's going to be in there a while, so we have some time to thaw stuff. Is today horse maxing day? Yes, later. Not right now, but we are going to be doing some horse maxing later. Now, let me cover you all up again, because I don't know. Let's pull some... Do I have any chicken thighs that aren't in a ball, so they'll thaw faster? Let's pull this guy out. Not warm water. It'll be a little iffy to get that thawed in time, I think. Don't know. If it ends up, if this ends up not being thawed by the time the rice is finishing up, we'll just make eggs and tomato and rice, which is a completely good meal. And it's quite delicious. And it's very nourishing. And then we'll have the chicken for later. Is that a fully stocked spice cabinet? This is the spice. This is the spice array. I don't know how much you guys could see this, but this is where I have all the normal spices. Less of a cabinet, more of a shelf. A spice shelf. It's quite nice. We're pretty spice maxing, honestly. Let's see. We'll thaw this guy out. I have meat in the fridge. I mean, okay, hang on. Realistically, let's think about it this way. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably not gonna be eating enough horse food to have dinner out of it. I'm gonna want dinner later. This rice will be good in this rice cooker for like days. Hot and ready to go. This chicken will be thawed by afternoon. Let's make that the prep for this evening's meal. And for now, let's make some eggs, bacon, and pancakes. And I won't do homemade pancakes unless you guys really, really want me to. I'll just use the premix. It's pretty damn good. Alright. Beating the white cooking allegations. I love spices. I love spice. I got a shitload of spice. Homemade is so easy. It is easy. It is easy. I just want to eat something so that we can go and make our stuff, you know? It's not hard to make it, it's not like it's hard to make homemade, though. Jealous of your spice rack? They're always jealous of my rack. Hey, Lamau. Let's get some bacon and eggs. Oh! Wait a second. There are some chicken thighs in the fridge. I forgot about those. They're not even thawed though. they're still a little icy. I think I put them up too high next to the top of the fridge. Chicken thigh, chicken breast, chicken pecs. Yeah, we're doing the connections run through here. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I didn't lose the connection. I would have been crying. I would have been crying, shitting, maybe even farting. It would have been bad. Alright, I just put away the big skillet that's good for doing pancakes. Wash this too. Or throw it on the ground, one of the two. This doesn't need to be completely dry. It's just the drip pan to put the spatula in. Dude, too many dishes are missing. I at least use this. This is the laziest cooking of all time. But we're cooking for a utilitarian purpose right now. Dinner will be a little better. The real question is, where are my whisks? Yeah, that's good consistency on that. Can you show your ceiling? Oh, because it's like fucked up? Not very easily with it in this thing. I have to like bend backwards to do it. Crisco? Nothing? Alright, listen. Especially when you're doing cheapo box pancakes, nothing, and I mean nothing, adds a crisp to the edge of the pancake like cooking and shortening. Here, we actually don't need this much. We're a little too heavy. You'd also cook in butter. The problem with cooking in butter is that the butter burns. So you would really, like, preferably be cooking with, like, ghee or something. Add a couple eggs. I prefer butter. That's understandable. Butter is very good. I also like cooking with butter. This is a little bit of an economical choice as well. Crisco is a lot cheaper per unit. These are spreading out a little more than I thought. Let's get this guy heating up. Ah, you know what I will pull from the dishwasher? Get a plate out of there for when it's all done. How about cooking with bacon grease? If I'm making bacon and I cook the pancakes in the bacon grease, it's all gonna just taste like bacon. Like, that's too much. It's too much bacon. And I like bacon, but like, come on, man. I want some diversity of flavor in my breakfast. Bacon grease for eggs? Oh yeah, absolutely for the eggs. We'll take these 2 eggs out so I can put this back in the fridge. Unless the eggs are scrambled, then I prefer butter as the fat. If they're scrambled, you whip a little bit of cream in there, and then you melt butter in like a non-stick skillet and scramble them. But for a cast iron, bacon, and then fried eggs, that's the way to go. This is going to be a decent bit of pancakes. Oh, wow. Jeez. You managed to get the horn. Oh, holy shit, wait, I think this skillet might be too hot. That's getting brown real fast. Real fast, man. Oh my gosh. Throw the crispy on the plate, little bro. I don't like my bacon to be like crispy, crunchy. I just want it to be like done, you know? This is a majority pancake type of meal, good lord. With cheap bacon, yes, this is a little bit nicer bacon. But you're right, when you have the real cheap shit, crispy crunchy is the way. prefer my eggs over hard, but I always get snack for that, so I can make them over easy. For the point of... Oh, wait, actually, I bust that one when I flipped it over. Never mind, over hard they are. I get my way regardless. Once this shit dries, it's like cement. You gotta clean the pancake batter while you got the chance. Am I the only sunny side up, Chad? Never been a big fan of sunny side up myself, but they ain't, like, bad. I feel like most of the time people get over easy because it's just harder to make a sunny side up. Over easy is just sunny side up, but you're allowed to flip the egg. Alright. Alright, let's not touch this with too much grease. Push this off to the side. Yeah, baby! Oh, hey, Vexwart, thank you for the raid.
There we go. Ah! Excellent. Alright, hang on a second. I'm out of water. Let me refill. Ugh. Let me turn this off real fast. Oh, all right. Made a nice breakfast. They were playing a basic how-to basic video while you made breakfast. Hey, man, my breakfast looks good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is gonna be delicious. It's been so long since I've had good home-cooked food. I've been missing it. What's better, classic cheese pizza or pepperoni? Pepperoni, surely. Pepperoni is the pizza. Do you eat your pancakes dry? Nothing dry about them. I fried them in fat and deliciousness. Mmm. That's pretty good. Not even a little syrup? Sometimes I have maple syrup. I'll put butter on it. I got some Kerrygold in here. In the butter dish. I like butter on pancakes more than syrup, honestly. Mostly depends on my mood, though. Big tism energy with the syrupless pancakes. Me when someone has a preference that's different than mine. Let me diagnose him with a developmental disorder. I have it on there sometimes, just not right now, man. Hang on, we're making us a little sandwich. In the pocket of big butter. I just don't like sticky things. Oh, you're saying you have that. I thought you were telling me I was autistic because I didn't want to eat syrup on my pancake. You made a cake sandwich? Basically. See, some of you guys get it. I don't like the syrup is better for a pancake that's like a buttermilk pancake, where it has a distinctly more acidic flavor that will power over the sweetness of the syrup and complement it. These pancakes are sweet. If I add syrup, they just don't taste like anything. I might check my messages after this. To make sure I'm not needed anywhere. And then we'll get on to building the payload. And then, and it'll probably be a little later tonight, we'll be horse maxing. Ew, there's crumbs in here. What bastard got crumbs in my butter? Who could that have been? Crusties is pretty Swedish. Yeah. Now, I make a homemade pancake. Sorry, I was too impatient to make myself. But, it has sour cream in it. And I fold in fluffed egg whites. And, oh, that one's so good. But that's one that goes well with syrup. Because the sour cream is like an acidic component. Did you know you're on the W Plays map? Yeah, people showed me. There's several arts of me around Minner, and there's one down in Columbus where the cornfield is. That one's fighting for supremacy with a bunch of Deltarune and Homestuck shit. The Minor one is less contested. Someone needs to put Cobb Ross on a cornfield somewhere. You should do one at the fancy McDonald's. Oh yeah, baby. Dude, the fancy McDonald's is awesome. Do you know what we should do while on this subathon? Field trip to the Burger King Foot Lettuce Burger King. I'm pretty sure it's in Mayfield, which is where the Micro Center is. Assuming it's still open. It might have closed because someone put their feet in the lettuce. I know that Micro Center is a good Micro Center. I don't get W Place, but I saw people bitching about Deltarune fans everywhere. Yeah, they kind of like, they kind of draw little Spamtons fucking everywhere. I think what people get mad at them for is that they deface existing art to add the Spamton eyes, which is pretty annoying. I don't know, I don't hold them in contempt so much because I don't fucking care. But you will be hard pressed to go anywhere on W Place and zoom in. If you zoom out all the way to the point, to the most where you can still see the art, you will have a hard time finding one where there is not a single either Deltarune or Undertale character or like a pride flag. I think there's pride flags everywhere because you get a couple pixels and it's really easy to make one. But the Deltarune characters is like pretty fucking coordinated. I'm surprised there's so many. I live right by the DC and the place is a war zone. Damn. I've heard it's also a war zone on W Place, which is pretty crazy. I keep finding furry smuts. Someone's drawing a lot of their fursona up near Vancouver. There's like a bunch of them. And on Columbus. There's like, I don't know if it's an actual character, if it's just some guy's persona. But there's like 12 different art of some furry. Someone drew an Among Us on my old high school. That's what it's meant for. I have no idea what he's even talking about. There's a website called wplace.live. and it's basically, it's like the Reddit place. If you remember that from years ago. Maybe one of the only cool things Reddit's ever done. It's, you can put like 1 pixel every X amount of time. And it's on an entire map of the world. So you can just draw a little pixel art. It's kind of neat. Hang on, I'll go on there, actually. Ba-ba-ba. I don't know where this is. Belleville. Oh, this is around Houston. Oh, this is where I was the last time I was on the site. Hang on. I want to show you mine. Oh, I'm here under this giant tetto. Return the slab. And then someone gave a URL. It's pretty sick, right? And then people have drawn. Is this a Mume? That is a Mume. What the hell? There's other VTuber fans in here. There's a Gura too. What the fuck? And a Temple OS. Yeah, let's go down to Columbus. Alright, hang on, it's not even loading in. There we go. See, look, what is this character? What is this blue bird? There's multiple personas. But... there's also this. Uwoslab. Anyway, thanks for adding me here next to the Homestuck characters. That's very cool. It's an Undertale fan game character. They gotta be Stop Dog. Okay, whoever added this is awesome. Work in progress, please, no help. Oh no, bro. Who's added this giant list of names? What is this? Oh, this is just a was here type deal. In time, I will leave the city. For now, I will stay alive. They know that it's almost over. There's probably some fucking dramatic Ohio State student. Is that a gold chip? Oh yeah, brother. A giant Luffy. Is this Tyler the Creator? I think. It's pretty cool, man. Oh, the Brothers album cover. It's funny that someone drew that of all album covers, a Ghost album cover too. Whoa, what the fuck? Hang on, where's about the Sandusky? This is where Cedar Point is. Furries? Excellent. Please. Please load in. Unblacklist Funman Robert. Dog, how long did it take this guy to draw this shit to make it look like this? Or did he hack in and make it look like this? Free Funman. What the fuck is this? Did someone like hack it to draw this? The way it's so sketchy is wild. So some people have done the logos for Cedar Point. I'm kind of surprised there's not more here. I don't know about this I Heart CP. Maybe don't abbreviate Cedar Point, dog. It's probably best to just call it Cedar Point. Hang on, wait. I saw an anime woman. Come on, anime woman. All right, I see some loaded in over here. Balloon SMP. Motherfucker. It keeps unloading the art. Have you been to Cedar Point? That shit is all over their merch. Yeah, I'm aware. I have been to Cedar Point. The first thing you see when you go in the gate is a big old-timey sign that says the CP store. I'm well aware. I just think that they need to collectively decide to change their branding a little bit. The times have not been kind to it. That's unfortunate, indeed. What the fuck? Someone transcoded this picture of Roethlisberger onto the Pittsburgh W place. It's kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's Akko from Little Witch. This had to take so much time, man. Each one of these pixels isn't even an actual pixel. This is the Pokemon everyone wants to fuck. Whoa, Lisa. It's the guy from Lisa the Painful. And it's the horse race guy. Alright, you know what? Pittsburgh's a little more based, I think. They got some good stuff down here. They're converters and template extensions that help make images. Yeah, that help like overlay it so you know where to put them. Or to help you do the images. Someone's doing a WFAPS over here. Okay, hang on. They need to complete this. I'm sorry, but this one needs to be completed. Someone's also doing Born Just in Time to Browse Dank Memes. Is this like some kind of Trump campaign area? What is this? Butler? There's so much political shit here for no reason. It's like the only place I've seen on Place to have that many. Soup Son. Your creation. Your soup son. Butler's where he got shot. Oh, that's why. That's why. That explains it. Okay. Griefing political art is allowed in the rules. Interesting. Eat nuts and kick butt. Squirrel girl. Interesting art. Ha 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 ha. See, why don't the Undertale Deltarune fans do more like meme shit like this? This is probably a guy from Undertale. I was gonna give him credit that it might be from like Pizza Tower based on how it's drawn, but I don't think so. I think it's the burger guy from Undertale. Metal Gear Solid. Real trap shit. Random Toho in the middle of nowhere? Epic? And where did this lead you? Back to me. All right. Thanks for adding me to W Place, by the way. Hang on, let me check my messages real fast. I think I might have to meet with someone. Or at least go through stuff with them. Hang on a second. Guy in the W Place Discord was freaking out because someone drew the bad dragon logo in his city. Ah, doing a transaction, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, the hustle never stops. I gotta still make sure. I still gotta arrange stuff for YouTube sponsors while I'm doing the subathon, because I'm the only one that can sign for those. Hang on. Also trying to get stuff arranged for the battle bots at TwitchCon, which is confirmed. Have I told you guys about that yet? Have I told you guys about that? There's gonna be battle bots at TwitchCon, and I'm gonna be running them. I'm running them with Fillion. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. It's on the TwitchCon schedule. They will be live. And I'm getting the SCAR team, the guys that came in that are actual BattleBots pilots that were driving the bots when I was testing them on stream. They're gonna be there. They're gonna be helping out. So they're providing the like arena and stuff. It'll be pretty sick. But I've got some stuff I have to get arranged with that. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna give you guys the iPad for a bit while I do some business for a few minutes. Shouldn't be too long. I just gotta check in on some things real fast, and I'll get back with you guys. I'll get back with you guys in a few. Okay, hang on. Remove this.
I mean, it could use some salt, but like, not bad, dude. That's an egg. That's that is a cooked egg. You can make bacon and eggs in this thing with a hairdryer. This is an important proof of concept. Try to doubt me now, boys. Hair fryer egg. I can't believe it does work. I'm gonna put this thing on the shelf. We're gonna have it kicking around for future hair frying exploits. Charcoal grilled small meat eggs, a glutinous casual snack full of bullets back to the fragrance of meat. Are these like chode hot dogs? All right, well, sounds good to me. Can you make a meal off what you can buy on AliExpress? And if not AliExpress, we'll try Temu. Food and groceries products. Temu has food. I want to see if we can get enough stuff on Temu to somehow conjure a meal. Some of this is like normal stuff they're just reselling like this, but some of it's like weird like Chinese chips. Wow, you can get 12-piece Yoo-hoo for $62. Just what I always wanted. What is Dubai chocolate? I know this is a psyop. It's probably a TikTok operated psyop, but like I've seen it everywhere now. The kids are after Dubai chocolate. Wi-Fi Dubai chocolate. Wi-Fi Dubai style chocolate. I don't know if that's something we can really get in we have to have enough. I guess you can buy Chef Boyardee. Wow. 4 cans for $35. Hang on, this is actually like cheap. Family size Christmas gift noodles. It doesn't even say what it is. It's just almost sold out and it costs $6. Broad noodle spicy flavor. I mean, like, yeah, add me to cart. Multiple flavors? Yeah. $11. If I choose multiple flavors, it costs like double. All right, spicy hot flavor. Holy shit. Eagle coin dace in oil with salted black bean. I'm guessing that's a fish, but I don't know what it is. Some of this is like, it's either like eclectic weird snacks that are like reasonably priced, or like ludicrously overpriced American food. 48 count oatmeal cream pies for $27? Are you kidding me?
All the American food on here is giga expensive. Nutella for $58? Hang on, fried baby crab? Fried baby crab? A whole crab fried? Baby crab chips? $36? That's craziness. Fried baby crab is like $8. Quantity 6. Each single one of them is expensive, man. We're gonna keep that one on tab. That's expensive. That's a high dollar item. Dried morel mushrooms for $6. That's actually a banger deal. Oh, look, it's the shitty, like, lunchbox cracker packs, but it's $50 for one box. Snack gifts. Okay, wait, maybe this is the economical option. This has all this Chinese shit in it, and it's $42, but it's got Lay's chips, 8 pieces, Lay's cans, 2 pieces, Lay's chips workshop, 2 pieces, Oreo, 2 pieces, Skittles, 4 pieces, Skittles gummies, 2 pieces. This is a succulent Chinese snack pack. Let's add this. Zeus alkaline water for $22. Why? Or 6-pack of the soda that costs $5 each at the local market for $12. Hang on. Xingxing cake cheese tart. This looks pretty tasty. The perfect premium gourmet for Christmas gifts. Why is Santa there? Success import? Wait, where does it say that? I was skeptical about buying food off Temu, but it's good. These guys are just doing what I'm doing for a bit for free. Success import, cake egg tarts. It's got the, when it has the like printed out sticker with the nutrition facts, that's how you know it's the good shit. Cause that means it was not originally intended for the market. Was skeptical about buying food off Temu, but this is really good. It's nice, fluffy, and it's got a neutral taste with a hint of egg. Goes great with berries and ice cream. We're gonna just end up with a bunch of snacks. We need like baseline food. We need meat. Meat. All right, here we go. We need a protein. We need veggies, etc., etc. Can you import meat from China, like legally? Chinese brand bacon for $37? That's ludicrous. 6 packs of what's effectively Spam for $26 is even more crazy. What is this? Fish sausage with cheese. Fish sausage? Kitchen chicken feet? Chungwei kitchen? Chinese brined chicken feet, spicy flavor. I've never been a big fan of chicken feet. The Chinese brand bacon probably is good. This is just like crazy expensive. Charcoal grilled small meat eggs, a glutinous casual snack containing an individual package to share more convenient real ingredients. Eat a mouthful of happiness and satisfaction. Full of, wait, what? Full of bullets back to the fragrance of meat. We gotta look at what this is. Full of bullets back to the fragrance of meat. Are these like chode hot dogs? Yes, apparently. Ships from California. All right, well, sounds good to me. Full of bullets. That's what's really throwing me here. What does it mean, full of bullets? Yo! Crispy chicken nugget plush toy. Okay, hang on. Add this. All right, hang on. We're getting lost in the sauce. Yo, 1 bundle of hundreds for $3? Yeah, add to cart. All right. $77. Why are we so high already? I might need to eliminate the snack pack. It's gonna get in the way of our ultimate goal. What the fuck is this? No! Hang on 1 second. $3 shipping, that's only an $8 shirt. I need this shirt. Do you think these are Asian prices or Asian sizes? I tell you what, I'm gonna get the biggest size they have in any shirt. If it's too big, what the fuck, I can still wear it. If it's, oh my gosh, there's more. I heart gooning. 1 second. We're getting distracted, bros. Do we get, you're either a smart fella or a fart smeller or white boy of the year? Hang on a second. This one's cheaper. Never mind. This one's also cheap. I swear. All right. Biggest size we send. How big or small is this knife? Oh, wow. Okay, you could use this for cooking. It's only $6.70. I mean, we gotta have that. We need a cooking knife. Well, for that matter, we also need a cutting board. So hang on a second. Stainless steel cutting board? What the fuck? This is like bait. This is bait for people that don't know how badly this is gonna fuck their knife up. Stainless. Why do people want stainless? All right, first of all, I just want to say titanium cutting board, 304 stainless steel. Dude, Which one is it? Yo, 50 glow-in-the-dark ducks. Hang on a second. Free shipping for $2? Yeah, add that. I need it. The snacks are like a little too much. $42? Get that one out of the cart. Oh, it's reduced so much. Blue strawberry seeds? Wait, what? They are actually just making up fruit. This is not, are they really just lying that the strawberries are gonna be blue if you plant these seeds? 300 mixed strawberry seeds for planting, non-GMO. There's no way a blue strawberry would be non-GMO. It's got 5 stars. They're from verified purchases. Love this, very cute. And then, is that it? That's the only review. Dog, this is like actually just a lie. Brother. That sucks. What's the total shipping fee? Tell you what, item total, $400 minus discount of $200 for $187. 22 almost sold out. I'm not saying that they're full of shit. I'm just saying that I don't think it's actually almost sold out. I think they're doing a pressure sales tactic. I feel like it's gonna, I wanna know what the shipping charge is gonna be. Another $44 in shipping, and then another $15 in sales tax. All right, the total is, oh my gosh, man. The total is $246.47. How many of these ship, like, from the same spot? Oh my gosh, the most items that ship from one seller is 2. So, this is gonna show up in, like, 20 different packages. All right, I'm submitting order. Payment successful, split into 16 orders. Excellent. I'm sure I will not regret this purchase whatsoever. We have a lot of packages to go through. I've had to censor the shipping labels on all of them. We have like, I mean, we have so many. I just gotta tell you that like, most of this isn't even food. We got a little carried away. We bought like 12 t-shirts and a shitload of stickers and all sorts of other bullshit. Is the food fake? It's real food. And I have a setup so we can do some cooking with it once we've opened it all. I don't know which of these have the food in it though. So let's open some of these up and see what we got. Oh wait, no, this isn't stickers. This is money. Yeah! Bros, I have some good news. We can now afford everything. We can now afford whatever the fuck we want. That's like not too bad. Well, I mean, you would never think this is a real 100. Like holding it in your hand. But like it looks real enough. It says for motion picture purposes in the top corner. It's facially identifying Ben Franklin. This package showed up ripped open. I haven't looked inside it, but like it literally showed up on the front porch with the sides blown out. So I don't know what it is. It's a shirt of some form or, you know, something cloth, but I figure we'll open this one first so I don't accidentally reveal it. I forgot I got all these in giga big sizes. XXXL. What is this? Which one is this? Holy shit. Alcoholics don't run in my family, they drive. I accidentally opened a couple of these. This is one of them. This one's one of them. But, don't worry. I didn't go through what it was. I saw Temu food on the top, and I was like, ah, shit. I don't know what all's in here, though. Because this is all I've seen so far. Whoa, it's the cake egg tarts. Oh, Temu cakes. Oh, hang on. Broad noodle spicy hot flavor. Excellent. We can build our shit on this. All right, we're accumulating ingredients. Also, this box showed up at least 2 weeks ago. Just FYI. I think it's real. This isn't really an ingredient. How fresh are those? Let's see. Used by July 15th, 2025. We're good. I've eaten shit more out of date than that. I think we'll be fine. Even with the Chinese tax. All right, there's an imprint of the desiccant on the bottom of the cake. Always a good sign. I mean, this looks pretty good. It's shiny. It is. The top is real shiny. The bottom isn't, though. Kind of smells, it smells like a Little Debbie. Here, let's have a taste. That is, hang on a second. This tastes almost like nothing. That's way less flavor than I thought. It's not very sweet. It's kind of fatty and oily, but it's not really sweet at all. Like I kind of would expect a cake to be. How many calories? 200 calories in this one, which I feel like is a lot. The texture is kind of like a Twinkie, but it's not sweet. All right, get him out of here. I don't want to eat the whole thing. It's a waste of calories. This guy, we'll move him aside for now, but we're gonna be cooking with him in a bit. I don't think this one shirts. It's something solid. Let's see what we got here. What the hell is this? What the fuck? Wait, how many of these did they send me? Fish meat sausage with cheese. Do these have to be refrigerated? Fish meat sausage with cheese. I thought I was buying like a couple of them. I didn't realize that it was, what, 8 packs? 8 packs of fish sausage? When does that expire? Good question. 9/25, 9/17/2025. They're fine. What is this? What is this made of? Frozen surimi, soybean oil, wheat flour, cheddar cheese, soy protein, sugar, salt, sorbitol, onion powder, phosphate, cheese flavor oil, mixed spice X1, seasoning liquid, seasoning JMME-1731, bulgogi seasoning, carrageen WG-1 seasoning, potassium sorbate, sodium ethrobate, fiber gel pre-gel. Contains fish, soybean, wheat, and milk. Consuming this product can expose you to chemicals including lead and or others. Do you have a Geiger counter? It's not gonna tick on the Geiger counter. Surimi must be cooled. This shit has been sitting at room temp in my basement for the last 2 weeks. What the fuck is this? Trick or treat, Halloween home party. I don't think I ordered this. Halloween sliced candy. I did not order this. Maybe they included, oh! Wait, what? What is this? Snack Elf. Charcoal grilled small meat and eggs. It includes more candies. I think these guys included, this is definitely AI generated art. All right, and then we have these. Bichunon. 80+% meat. Dude, I think Halloween ended and they had all these leftover Halloween candies and they sent them to me. I thought these were 100% meat, but you know, 80% meat's better than I could have been, I guess. Cook them? Oh, absolutely. They look like they're in little, hang on. How is this like arranged? It's a, it's a little meat like ball. It's like a hot dog. Hang on, wait. This smell? Oh, it smells like chemicals. Alone? No. There's a few. There's not nearly as many of these as I thought. I think this pack was like $8 or something. I mean, they did include like all this candy and stuff. Maybe they were trying to make it up. They really only had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 10 little sausages in there, dude. They only got 10 in this entire package. I thought I was gonna get like a decent amount. I'm starting to think it's gonna be rough out there because this was our only other meat. It's gonna be nothing but fish sausage and you get 1, maybe 2 daily meatballs. Oh, the highest quality of blades. What is this gonna look like? I just realized the handle looks like scales. What is this knife gonna look like? Oh my god. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Ew, it's all like sticky and gross, but like, hang on a second. Wow, it's heavy. How sharp is it? Wow, it's the dullest knife. New knives. It's really easy on industrial equipment to sharpen a knife. New knives always come really sharp. This is the dullest knife ever. This shit, the end part of this, like literally like you can't make a cut with that if you try. They like rounded it off. All right, hang on. All right, it can like mark the desk, but like so can this. So I don't know if that's really a good sign of a knife. It does look cool though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It feels nice. It's like heavy. It's like heavy and it has the like engraving on it. If I was 15, I would love this thing. I would also spend like 2 hours making it sharp so that it was actually cool. This, I'm pretty sure I could rip this scabbard like in half if I tried. Hang on, maybe not. I could literally like That is the weakest pleather I've ever seen in my entire life, dude. Is it genuine? It's not even gonna... People love, like, spurging out over genuine leather and whatever, I get it. But, like, that at least has a leather veneer. This doesn't even try. I think this knife costs $10 for comparison. I don't think I ordered any more food. All the food that I ordered are fish sausages. These 10 literal chode sausages. And yeah, fish sausages, the chode sausages, the broad noodle spicy pack, these egg cake tarts, and I think that might be it. Let's see if we can cook something up, okay? Let's see what we got. I'm getting my, not to be crude, but I'm getting my fish sausage out right now. And I'm gonna, I'd say we should probably cook up the sausages first just to see what they taste like. You could probably eat them raw, but like, I don't really want to. Your pan? The pan's fine. There's a little crud in the bottom though. Just, you know, ignore that. Get the butane going. Alright, let's crack open our fish sausages. They don't really... Ew, wait. They kind of smell fine. These are tiny. Look how small this sausage is. Cigarette for comparison. These things are like... These things ain't even like cigar sized. Oh wait, I think you pull the red tab. Or maybe not. Mmm, delightful. Doesn't this make you want to eat it? Looks like a turd. It immediately stuck to the pan. There's no oil in this fucking metal pan that you need oil. Hang on, 1 second. I thought I was gonna... I couldn't order oil off Temu, okay? 1 second. I'm assuming you cooked this. It smells horrible. I shouldn't say horrible, but it doesn't smell, like, good, you know? You don't cook it? I don't think you cook it. Wait, are you guys being serious? You don't cook this shit at all? Hang on a second. Ew. Ew. It says it's cheese-filled. I have to justify this knife somehow, bro. It's not cheese-filled, it's just, like, hollow. Is this, like, what it's supposed to be? I had at least the sense to not cook it in the plastic. Hang on. What's this taste like? That tastes like a... You know, like the imitation crab legs? It's kind of like that. That's the closest... That tastes like imitation crab leg. It's not the worst thing ever. You're definitely not supposed to cook it. Now that I've identified that as imitation crab leg flavor, it's like, oh yeah, no, you're really not supposed to cook that, I don't think. It's a garnish for the dish. Well, now I gotta know what this guy is. I'm assuming I don't have to cook it, but I probably... Ooh, this smells weird.
How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your shit turn pink?
Hang on, let's take it to webcam. Guys, excellent news. One, it was a pretty short call. Two, afterward, I went up to bring the trash can in, and then I was like, oh, I should take the kitchen trash out, which I'm just now realizing I actually forgot to do. Because when I was in the kitchen, I realized that I have one grocery store muffin left in the fridge, and I know that shit's gonna go bad. That's the excuse I'm using to eat it. Shrimps are pretty rich. Bonk. Oh wow, I can't make that nose. I can't make that noise no more, man. No, I did not find a dead raccoon. One muffin. It's true. There were originally 4. Second thing you eat today without paying your points. If only you had the listening comprehension necessary when I originally gave the rules. The points are for food like a meal prepared off stream and eaten off stream. Here's my muffin. I'm not eating this shit off stream. Literally the entire reason I cook breakfast on stream instead of taking a nice quiet time to meditate and eat by myself is because I didn't want to pay 500 points for it. Can you redeem the ESL pass on that? Honestly, I think that when I initially said what the rules were, I forgot to specify it myself, and I clarified it later, like a few minutes later. So it might be hard to remember that one. My apologies. It's my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, Ben 10. You gotta change your name to Ben 11 now. Is this the RPG players hold items too long kind of thing? What does that mean? No, I'm not holding my points too long. I can tell you that right now. I got 3,800 right now, and I'm saving up to have 5,000 to drop on being able to sleep in a normal bed tonight. My old man back requires that I be sleeping in a normal bed, I think every other night. Holy shit, AV Fusion, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, brother. Thank you. This muffin's good. Have you tried stretching? LOL. Yeah, I've tried stretching. Listen, I get it. You're like 19. You're barely legally able to be in this stream that's marked as 18 plus. And you haven't experienced what happens when your spine isn't able to spring back from sleeping on, like, a shitty mattress all night. I get it. I was there too until a couple years ago. But I'm not going to get mad at you, because one of these days, the spine man is coming for you. And when it happens, you're gonna look back on the dishery that you've been throwing out, and you're gonna be like, damn, I was stupid. Yeah. People that call me old, I can't get too mad, because they're setting up a karmic imbalance that will get cashed out. They cannot escape age. The back, leg, arm, hands man came for me. He was relentless. Such is life. Oh, AV Fusion, thank you for giving a gift sub to Ben 10. A birthday gift sub. Have you been visited by the pee-pee poo-poo man? Nah, that'll probably be after I eat the horse food later. If I had to guess. Don't feel bad. I'm probably older than quite a few of you, Slab included. I'm 30, so it's pretty easy. I draw a pretty definite line on the age graph. Colonoscopy, thank you for the gift sub to Spine Man. Both your name and their name are two things you fear as you get older. Altered Lamb, thank you for the 1350. Hang on, I gotta manually tick that in on the sub adder. If your shoulder hurts, go to physical therapy and do rotator cuff exercises. My shoulder doesn't hurt, but my hip hurts. And it's mostly because of overextending it from cycling. Also, I went to physical therapy, and all they did was take a bunch of my money and not heal my pain. I don't want to discount physical therapists, but, I mean, I'm rearing up. I'm about to discount physical therapists and physical therapy in general. I'm pretty sure you could replace a physical therapist, like, regular occurring visit with a guy who just tells you what to do once and then look the rest up online. I think that physical therapy might actually be the most AI replaceable tech or medical job. I think you could you could just have a thing where you look up what ailment you have and it gives you a physical therapy routine that you do yourself. Holy shit. Ruby the Angel Demon, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Depends on the PT. I didn't have the right one, but now I do, and it changed my life. Maybe I just had a shitty PT then. My physical therapist wasn't even, I didn't get him. He wasn't recommended by my doctor. Because my doctor didn't recommend one specific physical therapist. I found my physical therapist because he would drink at the same bar that I would go to Friday afternoon after work. Me and a bunch of friends would go to this bar that was local that is unfortunately now shut down. But he was always there, and we would always talk to him. So maybe my method of finding a physical therapist is more to blame for my lack of physical therapy helping me out, more than the fact that, you know, physical therapy as a profession is cooked. God, I wonder why he sucked. Hey man, don't fault a guy for getting some brewskis after a long day's work, okay? If they were judging engineers by which ones were getting slammed on a Friday afternoon, we would have none. Alright, we don't have any servos on this boy, so we don't actually have to install any of these headers. We can install this USB guy. Also, Immenhux, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Chibli chatter spotted. Wait, how have they identified themselves as a Chibli chatter? Genuine question. Bits should count towards the goal, though I have been informed that sometimes they don't. That's, I don't know, man. I'll have to shake Icefox down in a back alley. I don't know why it's not working sometimes. I get massages at a PT office, and the lady I see smashes my back to pieces. That's great. That sounds awesome. I don't know why anyone would not want to do that. What I remember is that when I went to physical therapy, my insurance covered part of it, but not the other part. Or they covered like up to a set amount per visit. So I told them what amount per visit the insurance covered. And I was like, yeah, I can only afford this much extra on top of it. And they were like, okay, sure, it'll be that much extra on top of it. And then when they sent the bill, it was 3 times what they said it was going to be. With no explanation whatsoever. I think that guy sucks shit. I think he's maybe a con artist, honestly. Ah, here's our little camera. It's so hard to get these little goodie boxes out of the bottom of these things, man. Oh, here we go. Wait, this comes with a control? What the hell? You sound tired as fuck? It's just my voice is fried. I'm not tired. I'm not sleepy tired, at least. See, I'm tempted to take a break solely so I stop getting people in chat who are like, wow, you sound really tired. Are you burnt out? Are you sleepy? No, I just can't talk in a high tone because my fucking throat is sore, man. I'm trying my best, dude. I'm doing the best I can. Is this a Temu weather balloon? Absolutely not. I'm not risking this much on Temu. Sorry. Sorry, Temu. Your shit kind of sucks. I would never be risking it all on this. Need some throat coat? Here we go. Here we fucking go. Need some throat coat. Need some Vicks. Done it, done it, done it, done it, done it, done it, done it. I have taken every single thing that you could possibly take for your throat. Shut the fuck up. I'm a grown-ass man. It's never gonna end. It's not gonna stop. No matter, they're gonna just keep coming. The years stop coming and they don't stop coming, man. I'm an ass man too. Nothing a ciggy can't fix. You know, I originally had blast a pack of fake cigs on the punishment wheel, which I considered when I put it there to be an easy challenge. I removed it. It is not an easy challenge. I removed it, like, at day 2 because I realized that it would kill me. iFlight Blitz. This is a very seamless little package. Guess what else is a seamless little package? The flight controller that came with this. Alright, now, hang on. Let's get this guy. Does this have, like, something that locks in? I think so. Yeah, there we go. It does snap on. Smoking like Bobby Hill? Yeah. This, if this don't make me hate cigarettes, I don't know what will. I'm starting to gaslight myself into liking the NPR voice over the Scream Man. Hey man, there's a whole set of YouTube commenter that is like, I want to watch these, but why is he screaming all the time? I wish he wasn't screaming all the time. I would never willingly change how I speak, but those guys are now going to get their way. Because any of the YouTube videos edited from this subathon is going to be me talking at a low, measured tone instead of yelling the whole time. It's a different vibe for sure. It's not like low energy. I mean, my energy levels are still pretty good. It's just that, like, I can't be yelling everything. You know? Alright, let's see what we got here. Analog VTX, analog cam. Oh no, wait. This is the yeah, let's do the one that doesn't require direct soldering. Though they did give me leads for direct soldering, if I so desired. Wait, that doesn't even plug in there. What the fuck? I'm excited for the VOD of this. I am excited to see, like, I don't know. Launching this balloon is gonna be a big, this is gonna be the first big project of this subathon. And I am curious how it's gonna work out, or if it works out. If it doesn't work out, then, like, anything that I attempt that doesn't work, we will attempt again. The only promise I give is that during the subathon, I will at least attempt everything. Everything I can, at least. That scared the shit out of me, you fucker. Alright, hang on. And this goes here? Oh, wait, no, that doesn't go here. Wait. What? This is the VTX. VBAT ground RX 5V out video. Oh, wait. This is the video transmitter. I think this goes here. Let me just chuck it on the ground real fast. That'll be epic. That's real epic. Let me chuck it in a dirty puddle on the ground. That's a great idea for my sensitive electronics. Well, it'll see similar wear and tear when it's in the fucking sky, I guess. What the fuck, man? Alright, hang on. You got a resistance to the train honks? I don't know if it's a resistance. I jumped. I just can't go, ah! Or whatever, you know? I can't, like, scream when it happens. It limits me. I'm being nerfed. Analog VTX here. Oh, wait. Maybe this is a digital. Wait, what? iFlight Blitz VTX. This implies that this is a digital VTX because it fits the plug for the digital. But then, 2Max told me this was an analog VTX. It's analog? Then why does it go into the digital VTX slot? Or am I wiring it wrong? Do I need one that has this big fat plug on one end and a little skinny one on the other? Plug it into the second from the right. It uses smart audio. Dog, I don't know how to tell you this. I had to get way up to zoom in. I don't know how to tell you this, dog, but this one is way fatter than this one. This plug isn't gonna fit into this socket. Get the 4-pin plug. Am I gonna have to make it myself? Hang on, do I have one that goes from this big wide into a 4-pin? It's easy. Okay, so I have to make a plug, is what you're telling me. I have to make the plug. Am I getting that right? See, this is where the VTX. See, this is why I said, listen, for any of you guys who thought I was picking on 2Max when I was like, he's a very smart guy, but he assumes you know a lot of shit that you won't know unless you're really into the hobby. This is what I'm talking about. Just casually drop. Oh, actually, you'll have to make a custom plug for this. Like, oh, okay. I didn't know that. Didn't have that one mentioned. Do I need a crimper? I don't have any extra little Molex connectors. Will I end up having to, like, solder directly to the board? I guess I can. It has a spot for it. After helping out like 100-year-old boomers, you get rushy. I understand you completely. I'm not mad. I just know how it is when you're into a hobby and you lose touch with what the average person knows and assumes. Because when I teach people how to solder or whatever, I'll assume they have stuff like wire strippers, which not everyone has, but I just assume that that's like standard kit. We're getting record level rants. Tippy, you're not new enough to know that, to think that this is like groundbreaking rant levels. Come on. We can get significantly more rants than ever previously thought. Why'd you have me get this right angle cable when it came with this guy? Yeah, I remember that one stream Mega had non-flux. Okay, for what it's worth, that wasn't me assuming that she had stuff that wasn't normal, or that she had stuff that a normal person wouldn't have. That was me assuming that a soldering kit would not include dog shit solder. Like, I legitimately am shocked that that soldering kit had solder that's that bad in it. That's crazy. That's crazy that it included fluxless solder and a tin of flux. I've never seen that in my life. Okay, looks like we'll be soldering directly to the board. You can never have enough drone parts? Well, thanks to you, I actually do have a lot of drone parts. Because you've mailed them in. You've mailed them in over the years. So I'm quite thankful for that. Okay. Well, I can match 1-to-1s here. Hard soldered analog VTX goes here on the end. 5-volt ground. T9 VTX. T5 VTX. Alright. And then the ones that we ignore here are the, what? Analog VTX. Connect the 9V to power. To VBAT. Okay. Leave out the 5-volt. Oh, that's 5-volt out. Leave out that. And leave out, the extra ground. I see. So we're splicing these wires out. And hooking these wires in. Yeah. You guys need to up your trolling game, okay? You need to ask me if I have permits. You need to ask me if this is legal. You need to inform me that it's actually not legal. You need to inform me of FFA or FAA, what is it, Part 101, as if I've never read it before. Power the cam off the 5 volts. The VTX is getting 9, and that's fine. Okay. Let's get the soldering iron heated up. yeah, the FFA. The future farmers of America really wanted to be a part of this. They were begging for an in. Don't get me wrong either. I like it when you guys give advice when you actually know advice. It's more when it's like the same shit I can look up, because it's like, yeah, bitch, I've already looked it up. I just called the FAA and the FFA and they said all influencers are not allowed to launch balloons anymore. I just called the Future Farmers of America and told them we're launching a balloon, and they said, I don't know why the fuck I needed to know that. What's the range on this thing? About as far as legally possible, which means it's not going to be on the entire flight, that's for damn sure. Basically, I'm going to be in an open field with the antenna on the receiver and see how long it can go before we lose contact. Hoping calling an influencer would trigger you. Unfortunately, every time I sign an ad contract, the contractor is made between company and influencer. So I am well accustomed to this. That is my official title in a business context. Unfortunately. I saw you being talked about by Iron Mouse. Wait, really? Hang on. Oh, hang on. It was for the ball. It was for the ball tasting, wasn't it? Was it for the ball tasting? I bet it was for the ball tasting. Who up influencing they shit? I love that this emote exists. It's the most foul emote that I could reasonably have on Twitch, I think. Before they would be like, fuck off. Should be VTX, IRC, and video. Okay, so this is RX. I'm pretty sure. How many bits equal one sub? 500. Hey Slab, do you have any Hava? Have a nice day. Got him. I think you have to say, do you got any Hava? But it's sweet, so I'll allow it. This sounds like this is like a joke that Lily Hops would hit you with. She loves these. She loves these. Sounds like a D's nuts joke, but it's actually an encouraging post type of beat. Yeah, it's the Unligma. I should set up a thing that anytime someone tries to do ampersand roll slots to like cheese the bot, that it times them out instantly. I think it would be heckin' epic and very funny. Lily Hobbs is wholesome. She actually is. Unironically, she is unironically wholesome. She's very wholesome, hold the chungus. Alright, we got this guy soldered on, so he should be good now. Alright, now what else do we need to... Because we can solder a bunch of stuff here. GPS module, I need to find where that GPS module that I ordered went. I literally got it, and I put it somewhere, and I don't know where now. Is it over here? Wait, is this it? No, that's a bunch of headers. Is this it? That's motor drivers? Displacing this is a massive pain in the ass, but I probably have some backups. This song I've been searching for but can't find. These are all Toho Bossa Nova. So you'll find it eventually. Bored RN. Do you mean... Did you spell it wrong? Do you mean that you are bored? Or do you mean that you are a bored? The world may never know. Alright, hang on, let's see. What is an air unit? Airspeed sensor? Is that what that is? I caught the stream, binged all your vids. Yo, welcome in, brother. We're doing a subathon right now, so I've been live for 5 days straight. So, you know, we're a little, it's a little different than a normal stream, but we are building some projects right now. Welcome to the dark side. A board certified RN. Registered nurses are getting absolutely side blasted by the modern slang. ELRS Crossfire receiver. Do I have one of those? / do I need one of those? Hang on, I have this that I haven't taken out yet. I don't know what this is. I got everything that 2Max told me to, basically. Tell him 2Max sent ya. That's the Radio Master receiver? Okay. So this is the ELRS. This is the receiver, right? It's got 4 antennas on it, so I'm gonna assume. Hang on, I gotta allow this message because they accidentally misspelled nursing as nutsling. It's getting hit with streamer slang, I swear. That's so tragic. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I see. This is a bipole antenna, I believe. I'm making a spider antenna. Look at this thing. Look at this fucking thing, dude. They sent me the fucking antennator. What the fuck? I love that video. I'm so obsessed. I am obsessed with that stupid thing. Here on. This one gets soldered in. It came with a little... Also, it looks like it's like covered in some kind of conformant so that it is waterproof. Yeah, the Tomatonator video. Some of those are 900 megahertz, some of those are 2.4. Well, my Radio Master receiver is like a multi-band, like, insanity, right? So... yeah, what is this? This is both, isn't it? It's X-band. I had to get the entire setup for this. You sound like doo-doo? Yeah, well, you sound like doo-doo. And yeah, my throat's sore. Gotten to the point in my 20s where I can't stay up all night without feeling like shit. Yeah, the last all-nighter I pulled, where I pulled it off without, like, feeling completely shit in the morning, was when I was, like, 19, I'm pretty sure. It's been a long time for me, brother. Told you to get some of that Chinese spray. Who up spraying they Chinese? Also, I'm using, like, every trick in the book right now, so you don't have to tell me, bro. I promise. Hang on. This guy is heavy. This is our power distribution. Battery ESC. Okay, I need to that on the ends. Well, here's the question: what battery do I want to use for this? Do I want to use my my big old 7.4 volt? Also, hang on, where's 2Max again? I need his advice. Even if he accidentally tells it to me wrong. Can I use 7.4 volts with this? I kind of want to use this giant 2S battery I have, because I feel like it's going to last the longest. And I want this thing to last hours. I want this one to last all night. Yeah, this 5200 milliamp hour 7.4 volt. This 2S battery will work with this, right? Nothing on here needs more than this amount of power, right? Why you think he's on coke? I don't know who you're referring to, but I gotta say, I don't know if it will buck convert it. Min voltage is 7 volts. Well, okay. This is 7.4. I guess you're right. I should probably swing a little higher. The biggest 3S I have is this 2200 milliamp hour. For how long? This thing's gonna need to be running for hours. Can we have a funny helium balloon as a backup? I mean, this will be a big helium balloon, basically. And I'm bringing 2, because if you start filling 1 and it turns out it has a hole in it, that's no good. Who up mashin' they Melvin? What the fuck does that mean, dog? What are we sending to space besides the Nug? Other than that, it's just telemetry equipment. There's a decent weight limit on these to be to be in the FAA regulations. And also to be in the FFA regulations. The farmers will get mad if you make it too heavy. Are the balloons Mylar? No, they're not vinyl. What is it? What's the shit that people are allergic to? Latex. They're latex. What's that shit people are allergic to? Is how I thought of. That's how I remembered latex. No Fumo? The Fumo would be too heavy. We'll send a Nug up, and if this mission goes well, I have plans for other voyages of weather balloons, okay? Yeah, it's the condom one. Since it's a balloon, wouldn't all payloads equal less than 0 pounds? That joke doesn't even work, because that's not how... Oh, whatever, man. No one making this joke gives a shit. Can you glue googly eyes on the Nuggie? Hang on, I'll see if I have any googly eyes, because I could do that, actually. They tried. Hey, man, that's the important thing sometimes. This is getting a GPS. It's getting 2. It's getting 2 GPS. One that'll show up tomorrow morning in the mail. But that one doesn't require any kind of integration. You just kind of slap it on there. It is going to fuck with the weight, though. Which I'll have to allow for because we have to run simulations first to make sure the weight is right. Where's my wire straps? Or to make sure the path is right. Because if it goes... If a wind comes in and blows this shit over Lake Erie, it's over. I can show you guys the site that we use for, I say we like we're an organization, but it's me. I can show you the site I use. Let's stop acting more official than we actually are. Soldered battery leads on this boy. Takes a lot of heat from the soldering iron to heat that ground plane up. Good lord. If you could get military grade equipment to get a live stream the whole time, maybe just ask they aren't using it. Alright, hang on. There are many, many, many things wrong with that, my friend. They don't even let me have a GPS module that works past a certain altitude. Yo, Nuka-Cola, welcome in, brother. How's it going? You've raided me earlier in the subathon. I remember you. I remember you. Hang on, this thing is... Oh, it finally flows. Oh my gosh. There we go. Jeez, man. Then I'll have to flow this into an XT60 connector here in a second so I can actually hook it to the battery. Cheapest possible bid, baby. Dude, military grade at work just meant that we gave them papers on it. It literally came off the same assembly line as all the other machines, but the military grade ones had paperwork telling you who assembled them and when they were made and where the parts came from, and they cost 5 times as much. Also, they were super picky about it. They send back a whole shipment of shit because we forgot to put the stickers on it. And we're like, no, it's literally the same machine. We just forgot to put the stickers on a couple. And they're like, too bad. Don't forget the Made in America tax. Oh yeah, baby. At the place I used to work, though, everyone who bought our stuff was paying the Made in America tax. That wasn't just the military. That was just standard issue. On the plus side, you're making something that prides itself on being the good quality product, which is really cool. But on the downside, I could certainly never afford anything that they made. Yeah, military grade means that it met the minimum military standards, basically. Every time I turn my head, see, I'm looking out this way while I work on stuff, and right across the fucking room, Dr. Freak stares back at me from the backside of that stupid tarp. That horn didn't faze me at all. I'm becoming numb. I become so numb. British Linkin Park be like. The humor is getting worse as this fucking subathon goes on, dog. I think by the end of if we make it to the 14th day, I'm just gonna be like saying words and laughing at how they sound. It's actually like killing me, dude. Google's hearing loss real quick. I think the horn's getting weaker. I don't think my ears are getting less strong. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I'm turning the gain on this mic up so I don't have to speak up as much to talk into it, since my voice is a little cooked. It's like getting giddy at a sleepover. It's showing that I'm cooked because I'm still laughing at this shit. Yeah, I think that you've been, like, psyoped into being along for the ride, though. You're a moderator on this channel. Like, the brain damage is directly affecting you. Alright, hang on a second. I love table. Hang on. I need some heat shrink in here. Dude, we're so professional today. I'm using the right gauge of wire. I'm heat shrinking shit. You know my ass is scared of this balloon failing. Because I am doing way more due diligence to do things correctly than I have ever done. Slab needing a Section 69 disclaimer in Cali is amusing. What is a section 69 disc? Is this just a joke because this haha 69 is the sex number? Guys, I think you guys need a section 420 disclaimer. Get it? Because weed. The joke is weed. The joke is weed. The joke is that you're smoking that kush. That joke is smoke weed every day. We're all some degree of damage here. Yeah, fucking brain damage, Lamau. Actually, I can tell my brain damage is getting worse because I keep making your mother jokes. The your mom jokes have increased at like an exponential rate since the beginning of the subathon. Hang on. I snort that Zaza. Bro, ha, Lamau. Bro's got flour in a nostril. Look at this dude who's got leave in his nostril. Bro's a flower sniffer. Dude, please flow. Alright, there we go. It's healthy to go outside and sniff flowers. I mean, that's probably true. I don't know. Maybe not if you have allergies. But, you know how you get allergies? That's right, not going outside. So maybe it all comes around. I was gonna get out the blowtorch for this, but then I realized I don't have to be that aggressive to heat shrink seal this. There we go. I'm always taking collateral damage by torching the thing. Untrue, I have dust allergies. Love is in the air? Wrong. Gas leak type energy. I keep saying that, and I'm realizing that, one, a lot of people might not even know what the fuck I'm referencing, and two, it's not even that funny, it's actually incredibly stupid. Bro's gonna revert to Shakespeare humor. I'm gonna start proclaiming twice double ass every time you guys say anything. I remember that phrase because when I was learning Shakespeare in high school or whatever, we had a guidebook. It's called like Shakespeare Made Easy, I think. And it said, it was, one side was the Shakespeare and the other side was like explaining what the lines meant, because it's written in Old English. And most of them had like one paragraph or whatever of what it was about. And then that one, it was like so-and-so declares thrice double ass. And then the description was just, so-and-so is 6 times an ass. And let me tell you, when you're like 14, that's the funniest thing you've ever seen. So it's burned into my brain for that reason. Yeah, it's early modern English. The same thing will happen in the future when they look at Skibbity. Yeah, Shakespeare was not highbrow when it was like, when it was being made. It's considered highbrow now because, to be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Shakespeare. Alright, so hang on. If I understand correctly, this receiver, the receiver, you are my receiver, and I need no more to around. Man, it's crazy the energy you get when you have a proper breakfast in the morning. I'm back. What's up? I'm installing the receiver to here. I believe you solder it to these headers, if I'm going off this diagram correctly. I still don't know what the fuck I did with the GPS module, man. I had to have put it... Hang on. It has to be over here with the other stuff. With the other drone shit. I don't think I would have been dumb enough to run off with it and do something. Or like to accidentally throw it out or something. I don't think I did that. But it's not here. I don't know where I put it. Hang on. Let me check the pipes. Okay, hang on a second. It's not over there either. Do you guys even know that song? Hang on, it's stuck in my... that's stuck in my head now. Alright, time to get copyright struck by YouTube again. Can't wait. Why do I have so many pings on Discord? What the fuck is this? Front page applications open. Okay, not important. Gift sub bundle discount coming soon. That's from ages ago. What the fuck? Oh, sub timber coming soon. Ah, psych. I'm using the manual discounts for my subathon. Hang on. I'm getting distracted. What am I doing? Alright. My bad, VOD Chads. You're probably going to get muted on this one, but I have this song stuck in my head and I want to listen to it. YouTube. Yeah, here we go. Wow, this shit has 29K views on YouTube. That's how you know it's a real one. Let's turn up. Eat the horse food. That's later. That's later. We can't blow our load early, okay? Don't worry, though. We are gonna do that today. We don't actually love VOD. Don't say that. Don't say that. They're trying their best, okay? The VOD Chads only want validation from the stream Giga Chads. Eat it in milk like cereal. You sound so sleepy. I'm not fucking sleepy. I'm just, my throat's fried. I'm not fucking sleepy. I'm not tired. I'm not sleepy. Gonna be sleepy with this music? I see how it is. Have you tried throat cope? Oh my gosh. Please file a flight plan. This is the sectional chart. Okay, hang on. This guy might know what he's talking about. I know this sectional chart because I made sure that where I was launching would not be where I was fucking around. Or was not in any of these controlled airspaces. But if people really want me to, I'll file a flight plan. Why was the pony gargling? Because it was a little hoarse. Due to Twitch, of the bits I donated, gave you some money. Oh wait, hang on. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, it didn't make a sound. But yeah, it does. Thank you. We all be on the flight plan. That's not how it works. Hang on. Okay, let me address what they're pulling up here. So I don't get accused of completely okay. And you can correct me on this if this is the if I'm wrong here. But okay, this song's getting a little loud. Chill. Alright, so you can correct me on this if I'm wrong. But check. This is the general area here. Where we are launching is right here. Right, well, where this... Hang on. Right in this area here. In between these, right? So it should be out of the airspace. And it should not drift into the airspace until it's past the point where shit's getting launched. So it should be fine, but if you're really stressing out about it, I can take extra precautions. Because I don't want an airplane to run into the fucking, into the balloon. That would be pretty bad. You got a pointer? Oh, yeah, wait, you can't see my mouse when I'm doing OBS. I work for the FAA, don't worry, you're fine. Thank you, Wind Huffer. Now I know you're the one, you work for the FAA just so you can stick your head in the end of the windsock. Understandable. What if wind? Okay. Okay. We'll go through I'll go through the rigmarole here, but basically I've simulated the flight path based on the current wind prediction pattern, and it gets more accurate as we get closer to the time when we're actually going to do it, but the current simulation, it looks like we're going to be staying pretty clear of airspace. My dad is the CEO of airplanes, and he says you're fine. However, if one of you is familiar with this, and you can show me how to file a notice to airmen, I'll file one before I actually send the balloon. Typically, you want to file it like a couple hours before, if I remember correctly. Or like the last night, or like the night before. He would normally crash out with repeated questions, but can't. I'm sorry, what the fuck you mean I can't crash out? Just because I can't scream at high volumes doesn't mean I can't get mad. This is why I'm getting pissed when people say, oh, you sound tired. No, I don't. I am just as passionate as always. I just can't get loud. Want me to DM? Yeah, if you can DM the link, that would be awesome, actually. Just include a self-destruct. No, the main thing that I'm wondering about is when it drifts down on the parachute, I don't want it to drift into something. I don't know how long the parachute is going to drift down. It's a 6-foot parachute. And if this is a light load, that shit's going to go forever, man. You call a 1-800 number and file that way? Oh, okay. Wait, that's not too bad then. I thought I had to file paperwork. Anyway, where's my BGM? You kind of sound flirt when you get mad with this voice. I don't know about that one, boss. Okay, well, yawning does make me sound tired, I guess. Let's see here. No, I don't want to play Riptide 1 hour. That's if I hated you guys. My dad is a Boeing engineer. Oh, my condolences. I'm sorry that he killed himself with 2 shots to the back of the head. I'm sure we'll get to it, but how deploy the parachute? Parachute hang on string, balloon pop, parachute pop out when payload fall. Hope that helps. Did you ever get that AI sponsor, Lamau, for the enlarged PP pics? I got some bad news for you, bro. I was making that up. I did not actually get a sponsor from an AI company that made your dick pics look more impressive. But but whoever starts that up, there's $1 million on the table for you, I think. No, I don't want fucking woods noises. Okay, hang on. Bro, you shattered his you shattered his world. It's a great idea. Yeah, it's kind of gas, not gonna lie. Lo-fi beats to study, relax to? Yeah, sure. Here, we're listening to lo-fi beats to smoke, chill, relax to. This will be epic for the stream. It makes it sound like an elevator. This is elevator music for the modern day. Imagine the massive storage of tiny dicks. Yeah, they're gonna leak it like the app where women were shit-talking men. And then someone's gonna make a website where you can go and rank the unaltered penises. Yeah, the T app. There was a man version of it that leaked, apparently. Hino was telling me about it last night. Apparently there was a version of it for men, and it also got hacked and leaked. Pretty sure that's just Reddit. No, Reddit is like maybe like 2014 Reddit, not like modern Reddit. Modern Reddit tries to act like they don't hate women. It was only the old Reddit where they were really like they were really anti-women maxing. The men's app got zapped for revenge porn posting. That sounds about par for the course. I'm pretty sure the women's app would have been zapped for, like, fucking doxing. I was kind of curious. See, now it's gone, so I guess we'll never know. But I am kind of curious if someone could, like, file a lawsuit and win for slander. Because you can sue someone for slander if they spread information about you that is objectively false. Or for defamation if it causes you, like, direct financial or personal loss. And I do wonder, it's gonna happen at some point, where someone's gonna write something foul about someone on one of these sites or pages that is just blatantly not true. And the other person's gonna find out about it, and they're gonna sue them for it. DM me if you need anything. Okay, 2Max, thank you. Once I get it all assembled, I might need your help. Hopefully, though, it's working well. Is it bad that, in my mind, the Ghibli aesthetic has been ruined because of the amount of AI slop made with it? It is funny, though. It's maybe one of the greatest AI things to ever happen because it's permanently fucked up their image generation to make everything look yellow. Like, it hasn't affected, like, some of them, but, like, the ones, like, the one built into ChatGPT, literally, every image you make with that shit now looks like it's got a yellow filter on it because people went so crazy with the Ghibli generations. The funny thing is that the original one wasn't even some fucking hustler. It was just a guy who was, like... He, like, was converting... He, like, converted, like, a photo of him and his girlfriend or his wife to it, and she thought it was really cute, and he was like, guys, if you want your girlfriend to think that you did something really cute, check this trick out. Which was kind of sweet, honestly. But then it just became so fucking overplayed. That's true. The White House did post an AI Ghibli pic of an arrest. That was when it was, like, officially over. Our chief tech officer changed his work avatar to an AI Ghibli avatar, and I like to think I'm immune to cringe, but I'm not. Yeah, it's like a, like, I do think it's like a cute little, like, image filter thing, but I wouldn't be changing my profile pic to it. That's for damn sure. I think that it being AI inherently does add some cringe level to it for me, though. It'd be like using, like, something like with a Snapchat filter as your profile pic. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that one. Yeah, and if you don't have a girlfriend yet, check out the PP Power, the new AI app to improve your unsolicited dick pics. Dude, you guys, laugh all you want. Laugh away, scrubs. I guarantee you that you could get VC funding on the fucking dick pic. The auto dick pic AI enhancer. That's the worst part, is I absolutely guarantee you that you could convince someone to invest in that. Yeah. Converting my dick pics to Studio Ghibli style. Tech bro who wants an Asian girlfriend but doesn't quite understand how. Dude. dude. Hang on. Yeah, can't wait for the dick pics to get leaked like the IDs from the T app. Do these go RX to TX or TX to RX? That's the question. It is RX to TX. Sometimes they label what they want you to connect in, and sometimes they do it the other way around. So that was what I was wondering here. Channel 2 RX going to TX. Dick pic to Clippy OC pipeline? What? What is a Clippy OC? Ah. Shit. I need to tape these wires down so I can solder them from the other side. I like that being mad at Microsoft Clippy was like one of the first memes of all time. People were on that shit immediately. I remember seeing shit in like 2005 making fun of it. Being like, oh, looks like you're trying to write a hostage letter. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. What is this fucking music, man? Bow, 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 bow. Clippy evokes a time when company mascots tried to help you. Yeah, that's true, actually. Dude, trying to scroll up on the chat while it's actively being dragged down. It's driving me insane. Your solder sponge has seen better days. Yeah, I need a new one. Wait, Louis Rosman started a trend with using Clippy as a PFP? I don't think I remember that. I didn't think I knew it was him who started that trend. But I have seen Clippy OCs. Like, I know what people are talking about when they said that. It's a bit of a cursed phrase, I think. Dude, I need to find that GPS. Hang on. I think I might have put it down here with the drone stuff. Maybe I put it in this box. Otherwise, I'll have to find... I don't know. 2Max has sent me some other stuff in the past. And I'm pretty sure he has some GPS modules in there. So I could always swipe one of those. Hang on, I think I found it. Oh, yes. Yes, that's it. That's it. Okay. I did just put it with the drone stuff. Yes. I need to get my drone... I do actually want to get a drone license so that I can... So I can stick so I could drive this around and have the chat camera connected. I think that'd be pretty cool. Can we let AI art kill art software companies that rein it back? They probably just would charge even more at that point. Like it or not, it has changed the game, unfortunately. It's recent, like 2 weeks ago, he argued Clippy was the last good AI that actually wanted to help you. So it was as a protest to Google specifically with all their YouTube shit going on. And it went viral in the OC adjacent circles. Oh, okay. So this is very recent then. That's kinda epic, as the kids say. Alright, I don't need to solder this. This just goes... Yeah. This will just connect directly to the GPS plug. This telemetry system is, it's gonna be... We're gonna really be doing our best here. Alright, hang on a second. Quick, someone go talented drawing Uwo Clippy. I mean, if you do, I'm not going to change my profile pic to it, but I will think it's amusing. I'll give you that. Oh, wait, this is how this goes. Oh, I see. I see, said the blind man. The AI I hate the most is Gemini. Which one's Gemini? Oh, that's the fucking Google one. Angluis Rosman, he gets a little like I respect his hater energy, but I also think that he gets a little too fired up about stuff sometimes. That said, I rest easy knowing that he will be our last line of defense against this AI shit that is like becoming so annoyingly prevalent in tech. This is like the exact kind of shit that he's gonna argue for fucking ever. He's a weird dude, super passionate and very vocal. Yeah. And I think he's very genuine as well. It doesn't seem like his passion comes from... Like, he's not like a drama type of guy, I don't think. I think his passion does come from a genuine place. He's a New Yorker? That makes so much sense. Oh my gosh, you're right. New Yorkers are very prideful about New York, yet they're the angriest people on the planet. Curious? Alright, hang on a sec. There we go. Oh, this is so clean. It's so, like, nice and compact. All these drone electronics are, like... They're so nice, compact, and lightweight. Because they have to be to fit on a drone. It is crazy how, like, consumer-level drones are now. Oh, hang on. I was asking earlier about the power spec, and it's literally on the back of the board that I was soldering the connector onto. Max 215 amps? What the fuck? 215 amps? BEC 9 volt 2 amp for VTX camera, gimbal, etc. It's a house's amount of power. I mean, yeah, but a house is at it's typically at 120 or 240 volts. These little batteries can put out a crazy amount. This guy right here, which is a little tiny guy, fits in my hand. Yeah, this thing can put out like 100 amp burst. And then some of these bigger ones, like, hang on. I used a real... when I was in college and I was doing sumo bots, I was using these really high drain batteries, and those things could put out like 200 plus amps in a single burst. Crazy power. It's literally like I can't... If I'm testing motors and stuff, I can't plug in a power supply to the wall that gives me as much current output as these fucking batteries can. It's actually crazy. That one looks a tad swollen. It's just, it's got a plastic cover over it that's a little warpy. It's not swollen, though. Look at the side profile here. You can pull 50 amps out of the modern 18650s? That's crazy, man. 50 amps? Alright, if I plug this in and it explodes, that means that I did something wrong. Shit's lighting up like a vape shop. What the hell? Here we go. Alright, wait, I don't have the video card connected. Unplug this for a bit. Also don't have the camera. That's also probably important. Ah, shit, wait. I should have checked, because I might have to solder the camera. Hang on, what's the camera go to? Analog cam to the in port there. This has 2 extra... Video... Menu, ground, power. Okay. This should be what it's after. I like that they sent enough cables. Very nice of them. They also sent this little external USB cable. And a little bit of foam tape to stick to it, I think. There are harnesses for the cam, should be easy. Alright, sweet. Oh wait, this is probably a cam cable, if I had to guess. Nope, that is a much smaller one. I think this is maybe the cam cable. I don't know about that. Doesn't really fit. I guess it could fit in the the right side of this connector without the menu cable. And then this one could fit here to plug in for ground. Actually, no, that doesn't even plug in for ground. I think that's the wrong cable. Okay, hang on. This guy doesn't fit because this is wider 4-pin. Hang on, where's my harness for this? That's like too many pins or some shit. Where the hell? Can you put a thermometer on it? Oh yeah, I can actually. I know that if you're going near space, you do have to like insulate stuff decently as well, because your electronics will start freezing up if you're not careful. I don't know where the cable for this is. This cable too small. Too small cable. Does not fit. Not at all. Not even close. It's, I think, made for something on here. Yeah, these are a lot narrower. I might need to make a cable for this. Condensation issues? Oh, I didn't think of the condensation, but yeah, that too, I guess. I need to mount this all up on something, because it's all over the place right now. Alright, here we go. Are you guys talking about GIMP? Like the video, or not the video, the Photoshop clone? Calling it a Photoshop clone is unfair. Mostly unfair to Photoshop, if I'm being real. I'm a big fan of GIMP, but it's not quite got the sauce of Photoshop, if I'm being completely honest. Nah, the BDSM thing. That's the one where the guy dresses in a suit. I saw some video about or it wasn't about, it was just like a quick video of a guy, and he had like some kind of bondage setup thing where it like lowered. There was like someone who was like strapped up, and then they were put on like a cylinder, and it like lowered them into the floor. But then people were like, what the fuck do you do after this? Is it supposed to, are you like turned on by the fact that they're in your floor? Anyway, I think about that a lot. I think about the guy musing on what the fascination is. And trying to figure out what he gets out of it. It's funny. It's funny that he's like, what do you get out of this? Dog, I got some bad news. I think I'm gonna have to solder this on, and I already connected all this because I didn't think I was gonna have to solder it on. Oh, darn. Alright. We'll take the top one off. Honestly, I don't even know what I need this board on the top for. I'm not using it for anything. I might not need it at all. It looks like it's got some LEDs, though. I don't know if there's any components on the bottom, though. It looks like it might just be a carrier for... That was a little bad. You don't really want to bend them back like that. It's gonna fuck up the connectors. Case in point, it about yoinked the shielding off this connector. Don't do that. Aye. Got enough problems. Alright, this is an analog cam, so let me see their analog cam connections. Looks like it's up here, which is just video, ground, and that's it. Video, ground, and power. Alright, so we're ignoring the purple line here. Feel bad I can't gift any subs? You don't have to feel bad. The stream is free. You can just watch. I'm thankful I've already made more than I thought I was gonna make during this subathon. Like, I planned the subathon so that it could go the entire 2 weeks. And I made sure that I had the provisions for it. But I didn't expect that it would actually make it, like, this far. Like, we're already on week 2. We're about halfway done with week 1, and we've already been bought in a few days to week 2. That's kind of crazy. You sound better today? I know, right? It's pissing me off that people keep coming in and saying I sound tired. I'm getting mad. I'm getting tilted. I'm being like I'm being baited and it's working, which is pissing me off more. Because I'm like, dude, no, you have no idea. Yesterday I sounded way worse. Ruby the Angel Dragon, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. It was all the bean talk that healed you? I think it's the fact that I'm actively taking care of him more. That said, and I really hope we don't have to, but if I wake up one morning and I can't talk, we're gonna have to pause the subathon. And I'll pause the timer and everything. But it'll be very unfortunate. I'll feel really shit about it. Just cause I wanna be able to keep going, you know? Kick Assia into Killer Bean Marathon cures most illness. Pausing the subathon would be tragic. It would be pretty tragic, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. Especially if I make it to the 1 week mark. Pausing it for like a day or two wouldn't be horrible. That pushes... Oh, hang on. That pushes me to 20, because I gifted 7 day 1 and 15 now today. Can I get the marker on the wall? Hang on. I'll add you. Ruby the Angel Dragon. 1 second. I'm not gonna... I don't have the camera set up over there right now, but I'll add you and I'll show you later. I owe a lot. I am taking you at your word. I really hope you're not lying to me, because I tend to try to trust people that they're being honest. Jared Carew, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Don't tell my husband I'm throwing money at you, please. Don't worry, your secret safe's with me. You make this better, that's why I want to give you subs. Well, thank you. But you don't have to. I really am just appreciative that you're here. And you've been here a little bit through this subathon, too. Like, watching the videos and showing up for the subathon is the most support I ask for. Generally. I'm just appreciative. I'm just appreciative that I get to do this. That I get to do this as my job. It's wild how many streamers, they get started really young and they don't ever have a real job. I shouldn't say a real job. Actually, no, I can dish streaming, because I am one. But you know what I mean. Working an actual 9 to 5 gives you a real appreciation for how nice this is. This little point needs more flux on it. Whoever said that sponge is fucked, you're so right. I just like a 9 to 5 in the first place. I've gone through all these stages at this point. First off, I just wish I had a 9 to 5, then then I got my 9 to 5, and then I got to this. I gave you my history the other day. Oh shit, my power cable. This one's a lot harder to solder to. I'll zoom in and you can look at how kind of shoddy this solder job's a little more shoddy. I wish I had the little like syringe of flux. That would make this a lot easier. Focus. Scoop-de-whoop. Yeah, it's not looking great there, but you know, it'll get the job done. Doing an 8 to 8 definitely puts things in perspective. I think the longest shifts I worked at my engineering job were, it was 10-hour shift, but with a lunch hour, so I was in the office for 11 hours. And that sucked. That was pretty rough. When I was working the 10-hour ones, though, we got Fridays off, which was nice. That was the trade-off with taking that time slot. I went from my job of soldering to watching a guy online solder. Welcome in. Oh, holy shit. Thank you, Green Philly, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, A Elbow, for the Prime sub, and Chief Sin for the Prime sub. I hear the P1S. Wait, what do you mean? What do you hear? What do your elf ears hear? My job right now is stupid as shit. I stand outside all day in 100-degree heats and do nearly nothing, and it's only 1 shift per week. Tomorrow is my 3rd or 4th shift. Standing out in 100 degrees is pretty fucking rough. It is like wild because I've had jobs. I've had some odd jobs where I'm basically not doing anything, and then I've legitimately always preferred the ones where I have to do stuff. Like, doing nothing is kind of worse. It's like, it's worse for the soul in some way. I often just wish that I had something to do. Wait, do I have this backwards? Oh, I do have this backwards. What the fuck? Dog, I hope I don't fuck this thing up being stupid. Luckily, I do think they bake some idiot proofing in there. Work 12-hour days for 4 months straight with no days off, then I'm off for 4 months. Not sure if it's worth it. How's life on the oil rig, brother? What the fuck are you doing? For 4 months straight? You have to be on like a pipeline or an oil rig or something for that. That's crazy. I mean, cargo ship. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. As wild as it is, you know, logistics is one of those industries that I feel like is only going to become more and more like robust, if that makes sense. I'm not much of a gambling man when it comes to real money. My condolences. I know it's an epic joke. I know it's an epic meme, I should say. To be like, never stop gambling. But I don't really be gambling much when it comes to actual cash. But if I was, I would be putting a lot of stocks in logistics. Because I feel like it's something like with how much people order online and stuff and how that's like becoming more and more of a thing. I feel like it's one of those fields that's just gonna forever incline. Unless there's some big shakeup. How's it feel to have more viewers than Andy Milonikas? I don't know who that is. But maybe I'm not familiar with internet people that much. Do you get internet in the middle of the ocean? Okay, so Starlink, you can get it, I know. And also satellite internet, you can get in the middle of the ocean. Climate change might fuck with it. I don't want to be all chud jack, nothing ever happens, but I don't think it's gonna... I don't think I'm gonna see it actively fuck the industry. Even if it is a massive problem that we gotta deal with, you know? He's an old MTV celebrity, that's what he's known for? Oh, okay. I hope I don't have to work on an oil rig, but my degree kind of leads me there. Just chud maxing. I would not describe myself as chud maxing, but dude, sometimes nothing ever happens. But Chuda, nothing. It won't. But Chuda, what if it won't? Was he the kid from the Man Show? Going all in, nothing ever happens. Always bet on nothing. I gotta figure out how this thing works. I think we've got the entire stack here. I'm gonna need to combine this into some kind of ball of tech that I can send onto a balloon. I've got some scrap styrofoam that I set aside. I think we're gonna put it into that. Because that'll, one, keep it insulated from the cold, and two, it's going to protect it when it falls. Hang on, let me piss real fast. Comes at you fast sometimes. I need to find a fucking XT30 connector for this thing. I don't know if I even have one. Shutting the night away. Shutting the night away. How's this camera, like, moving? Zoop. There we go. Emo combo of the point and let's fucking piss go insane. I don't know how I feel about let's fucking piss, guys. Bros, I'm not feeling great about let's fucking piss. Alright, how do I actually, like, use this thing? Assembly instructions. Okay. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Wireless board. LED strip connector. I didn't add an LED strip to this shit. Firmware upgrade and app connection. App connection. Connecting Arju Pilot firmware to the Q ground control app. What the fuck? SpeedyB Wing app not supporting wireless firmware flashing. Please update the firmware on a computer. Follow these steps. Press and hold boot button. Alright, I see. I might need to do some finagling here. First though, let's make sure everything powers up. This has a little speaker so it can, I don't know, maybe it'll play a tune or something. There's so many lights on this. Can you see all these? There you can. This thing goes crazy with the RGB. We need to make a decision. Alright, hang on. 2max? Before we continue? Yeah, okay. What's the decision that we need to make? The situation is crazy. Unplug it? Why? What's it gonna do? It's not doing nothing. Don't run the VTX without an antenna. It will burn out. Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe it will fuck up. Oh, is it gonna be trying to establish a connection that it can't do? Wait, no, how the fuck does that work? There'll be a UFO spotting soon. Oh my gosh. No, it just sends power to the antenna, but with an open connection, it feeds back and damages. Alright, good to know. What antenna do I put on this thing? And I got these, so you had me get this adapter. You had me get this adapter for a different antenna, I think? That doesn't look right. You should have an antenna. It's an SMA. Okay, hang on. Is it in, let's see. I'm assuming it's in this stuff. I'm assuming it's in the 2max box. Oh, that adapter's for the receiver. Oh, I see. The RS832. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna look for it. I think it's that. Ugh. RS832. .8 gigahertz. It's in the new 2max box? Hang on. Wait, what's the new 2max box? Wait, when did the new box come in? Goes into the hole on the VTX. Okay. I sent you a package. Wait. Did you send me a package to, like... It's at the P.O. box? Okay. Hang on a second, broski. I haven't been to the P.O. box since the subathon started. Ain't no... Alright, hang on a second. I I sent you the tracking number. Hang on a second. Listen, man, I'm keeping track of a lot of stuff right now, okay? Just keep that in mind. I'm trying to keep up with everything, but it's getting a little crazy. Okay, wait. You sent me stuff. Like, recently, that I need to get, man. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh, you did send a tracking number. Should have an SMA antenna from one of the other packages. The blue drone should have one on it. I mean, I can go to the P.O. box. Well, actually, wait, can I? Staples might not be open by the time I get there now. Which would be a bit of a shame. 1 second. They close at 7, so if we need to go, we gotta go right fucking now, because I'm barely gonna get there in time. Alright. Leave chat here? No, you guys are coming with me? You guys are coming with me if I go, but I can't put you in the window or anything. You're gonna have to sit in the seat next to me. Fire up the backpack. Tell them to fire up the backpack. Alright, well, I'm glad this backpack is justifying its existence during this subathon. Oh, wait, shit, I left the camera on earlier. Well, that's fine, because, it's barely drained any battery. Yes, McDonald's? I'm not gonna get you any fucking McDonald's, okay? You guys are always whoring around for some fast food. I don't want to eat McDonald's for the next, like, 10 years, brother. The Movie Bob Challenge has made me feel like ass. It is baffling to me that this cable just randomly shorts. Like, I don't know where the short is, but it'll just randomly say no camera. Is it like... It'll just randomly say no camera, but then it'll also just go and be completely fine. So I don't know what fucking affects it. Anyway, let's stream. Let's stream to you guys, and then I'll turn the volume off once the camera kicks in. And then we'll go to Staples, I guess. I guess we'll go to Staples. And then we'll go to Staples, I guess. I guess we'll go to Staples. Alright, there we go. Look at this is what I'm having to stare at all day. I can see fucking Dr. Freak over there. Giving me the snake eye, man. Hang on. 1 second. Turn off the soldering iron so my house doesn't burn down. Put you in the backpack. Okay. Now let's head out. Grab my phone, grab my glasses. It's like, what, half an hour to Staples? 40 minutes with traffic, maybe? Depends how fast I drive, I guess. Ow! I'm gonna go in the quickest route I can. Oh shit, we're also gonna need to get gas before I go all the way there.
all know what time it is. What time is it? What time is it? Okay. Let me get us pulled up here. No, not Maca time, you idiots. Grab me a white monster. Door open. Oh, hang on. I actually do need to buckle you guys in. Not that buckle. What the fuck is this? Hang on. Play Sea Shanty 2 10-hour remix.
Okay. Shanty 2, 30 minutes seamless loop. Music.
Oh, this isn't even the remix. Double music? Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Hang on a second. Let me go in the basement and turn the music off. Before I leave. The delay is so wide that it takes like 15 seconds for me to see if you've made it or not. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't do that stupid bug. It's so weird when you first boot the thing up. It's so unstable. But then once it's running for a bit, then it's like fine. Remind me to warm this thing up for like 30 minutes before we head out to the balloon tomorrow. I'm not gonna honk, you idiots. This is fun music. This is the sea shanty RuneScape mix. Oh my gosh, dude. What comes after this, actually? Is just more RuneScape music? Okay, that's not quite as iconic. We're not going to Taco Bell. You guys are gonna... We got McDonald's at home, okay? Don't be hitting me with this. Hang on. Play Better Off Alone.
Better Off Alone, UK Shortcut by Alice DJ Shore.
I can't get enough of this music, man. I got it stuck in my head from the other day. I got it stuck in my head, now I want to hear it. They would go to the Quick Trip to procure a slushie. No, I don't believe we shall. Oh shit, wait, I do need gas. Wait, I do actually need gas. I'm on like the empty. Shit. Frozen Coke? What is a hot dogger? I'm assuming it is a hot dog-based dish. I shouldn't say dish. There's no dish served with it. It's a food item. Why is the seat sticky? Don't worry about it. Actually, I think it's because you guys spilled a slushie on it the last time I took you out. Alright, we can go with this one. Should always do a subathon. He's built for it. I don't know if I am, little bro. The fact my throat is fried. I feel like I feel like the projects I'm doing during the subathon are not as like robust as I'd like them to be. Mostly just because I'm like cooked while I'm doing it. Sounds better today? It is better today. It's a lot better today than it was yesterday. Yesterday I was like, I got 1 day left on this shit, and that's probably gonna be it. Car's dinging at me because I'm running out of gas. 25 miles to empty. I think we can make it. Sympathy subs. I'm not a woman. I'm not getting the I'm not getting the oh poor baby, we gotta take care of them kind of treatment, I don't think. If anything, I get the you dumbass type of treatment. Or maybe I am getting the poor baby, we have to take care of him treatment, because some of you guys keep coming in and being like, have you tried throat coat? And I'm like, yep. First thing this morning, man. And then I just got to answer that question 500 times every morning. Let's see here. We really hit the unexpected here with having to go to the damn Staples, man. Oh my gosh. What in God's name is going on? We're going to the P.O. box to pick up some viewer mail. Why, you may ask? Because Because I was sent an important artifact that I was not aware about. And it is fairly important to getting our balloon flying tomorrow. So that I can send chat to near space. Yeah, baby, we're getting another remix of this song. Play Better Off Alone X Clarity.
Okay, here's Better Off Alone X Clarity on YouTube Music.
Yes. Yes. It's giving us the blessed remix again. I can't get enough of this mix. It actually goes crazy. Yeehaw, brothers. Whoop. I feel like a cat in a carrier being taken against my will to the vet. Also, yes, in 2010, this shit went insane. We're not stopping at the Arby's. We are going to stop at this gas station. Because I'm running out of gas. Did everyone get gas today? Alright. Give me a couple minutes, okay? I'm gonna go fill the thing with gas. I don't think I can leave the music on. Is that Dad? Yeah, don't worry, I'm back. Melting in the car. Ah! Crack open a window. Ah! Why'd this big-ass fucking truck get in front of me? Now I gotta finagle my way out of here. You are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Alright, hang on. His ass. What the fuck? How do I get out of here? Oh, here. Alright, let's go. We've got it on the Nightcore algo. Honestly, there's a chance that the VOD chats won't get muted on this part. The transition from fighting to survive to dancing. Dude, I told you, once this thing locks on, it's fucking fine. But for some reason, it's always fucking around when I boot it up. I'm not wearing the corn mask in public, dog. They're gonna think I'm in there to rob the place. I'm not doing that fucking IRL streamer thing where I act like the entire world is like a stage play for me to interact with. Also, we're just going, this is a utilitarian trip. This is a utilitarian trip to the P.O. box because I thought I had ordered everything I needed, but actually it's in a box. Oh, holy shit. Caramel Dancing slowed / reverb? Dog, this isn't slowed reverb. Did they take the, like, normal Nightcore version and slow it down to the original speed again? This is just what the song sounds like when it's not the Nightcore sped up version. But they called it slowed reverb. Lisa in the ground sand. Da 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 da, cat fucking a handbag. Da 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 da. Lisa in the ground sand. No 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 no, caramel dancing. Melody. Dun, 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 dun. That fucking a handbag. Someone who's not a little bad plan. Lisa in the ground sand. Fish of the caramel dancing. Do 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 do. Smoothest road in Ohio. Do you guys tell the bumps? We're almost there. Minner, Ohio is not known for its smooth roads. Alright, they close in 20 minutes, so hopefully this doesn't last long. We're not there yet. We're almost there. And hopefully this don't take too long. Sped up plus reverb. L'amour toujours. Sped up plus reverb by nostalgic.mp3. And the album art is SpongeBob ascending to the heavens. What the fuck is this, man? Mayor in my hometown had some roads repaved and people lost their shit? What? If that's in Ohio, I believe it. This place is... Actually, no, they would believe it because these roads are under construction like 90% of the time. Under construction since 1968. Alright. Okay, bros. It's not gonna take that long. It's not gonna take that long, so don't be freaking out, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. Holy shit, this phone's almost dead. Alright. Should have everything. Looks like I had a lot more mail than I actually thought at the mailbox, because there's some letters and some other stuff there too. So hang on a second. He came back. Desk time? Wait, did it cut out again? Wait, did it cut out for a bit? Or is the... Actually, it might just be that the chat's lagging. Can you honk the horn? There you go. You get your way. But don't expect it. Now we're in the car? Excellent. Don't start thinking I'm treating you that good all the time, okay? Play Dr. Dick by Erotic.
Got it. Help Me Dr. Dick, radio edit by Erotic. Here it is on YouTube Music.
Oh, I've had this stuck in my head so much, dude. It's unreal. This fucking gooner ass Eurobeat. Come on, tell me, Dr. Dick. Alright. Oh, I swear, brother. Dr. Dick treatment. Dog, that's because roads are shit. Sorry, it's just me, just made me think that, what is it, a Reddit story where there was like, he was like, connection, I used to jerk off to the sound of the two gay dudes who lived in the apartment above me. But then he said at some point he actually met the neighbors and then they invited him into their house. It turns out they're actually not gay, they're just mates. Turns out also that their bedroom wasn't above his bedroom, it was the laundry room, and he was jerked to the washing machine for like a year. Anyway. Coming on like my hand, keep my finger. I restarted it. Tell me if it worked. I restarted the feed to try to fix the latency problem. Or the staccato that you're getting. We only heard parts of your story. I feel like, given the context, it's probably funnier that way. No, the balloon is tomorrow, brother. Oh, holy shit, what an algo pool on this one. Let's fucking go, brothers. Doopy-doopy-doo-da-da. little bumblebee, calling just a fantasy. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-da-da, doop-a-doop-a-doo-da-da. Same artist as Boom Boom Boom? I don't know. But I should cue that one up next. Because that would be a pretty good one, not gonna lie. Play Boom Boom Boom?
Sure. Boom, 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 boom by Venga Boys. Playing on YouTube Music.
Is this it? Yes. to change no back seating to no passenger seating? You want me to put you guys in the back from now on? I can shun you to the back seat if you so desire. No. Yeah, sure. Can we get a car seat? Yeah, I need a little baby seat for you guys to sit in. Hang on, new stream concept. You are the baby. You have to, I bring you around, but it has to be in a small baby carrier. We see if anyone notices that I have a fake baby that is secretly a chat camera. Horrible stream concept? What are you talking about? You get one of those fake silicone babies that looks creepy off of like AliExpress or something. Then you hide a camera in it, and then you like rig all the streaming stuff is inside of it, so that the baby is the one that's streaming stuff out. And then I just try to carry it around without other people noticing that the baby is fake. Oh yeah, you can pay. Okay, wait. I'm refining the idea. You can pay money or give subs to make the baby talk or like cry. see, that turns it, I feel like, into a better idea. You can drop like 10 subs to make the baby start screaming like crazy. Alright, hang on a second. Look guys, don't get too antsy. We're almost home, okay? We had to make a little trip to get some stuff from the P.O. box. For anyone who's wondering why we're out, that's what we were doing. Oh, holy shit, Rhythm of the Night. Yeah. I forgot about this one. We are not getting fucking McDonald's. You guys should be counting your lucky stars that I didn't ditch all that, all the McDonald's left over from the fucking Movie Bob challenge, man. That shit has disgusted me. Alright. Are we home yet? We're almost home. Just give it a few more minutes, okay? Luckily, the traffic was pretty low today. Alright. Holy shit, the sun is right in my damn eye. Alright, hang on, let me see what else we got here. Alright, sure. And, you know, if you really twist my leg, I'll listen to Caramel Dancing again. You know, if you really pull me around, I could still... Alright. Looks like we have another package on the porch. Yippee. Yippee. Alright. Enough of this. Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah. Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah. Like, I'm losing my fucking mind, dog. Get in the bag, little bro. Get in the bag, bro. Alright.
Thank you for the ambient sunshine, Father. You're welcome. Ta-da! We're back, baby! We're back! What do you mean he hums like a serial killer? What the fuck does that mean, dude? I wonder if I can leave this thing on all the time, or if it's gonna be, like, bad for it. Actually, this thing seems to drain battery. I wonder if I have this configured wrong or something. Because the transcoder seems to drain battery, but it charges it when it's off. So I know that it's plugged into the power plug. So why is it draining battery? I'm sorry, hang on a second. Order delayed? What the fuck? Your Oshcut order will be delayed. We are following... What the fuck, man? They're gonna fuck me up. Sorry, there's no BGM. Let me get you with the BGM. The order with ID yada yada is behind schedule and will ship later than anticipated. We are running behind schedule due to high order volume. We're working hard to get caught up. Hope to ship your order early next week. Yeah, bitch. Lead times do matter. This is the parts for my car, for my chairmobile. You better fucking get them to me. Alright. It was so long ago, the battery forgot its charges. Alright, hang on. I got a package to get into, but well, first, I gotta piss like a motherfucker. Pissing complete. I gotta get rid of the pissy mode after this is over, dog. I can't take it no more. I can't take this shit no more. Ooh, I forgot I had these Pringles from last night. Mmm. There's a slight dampness. Fuck off. Hang on, I can't show the boss. Shit, there's a lot of stuff in here though. What the hell? Hang on. Let her on back. 480 amp ESCs. Holy shit. More EDFs. A lot of 4S and 6S motors. Some may be broke. Remodel aeration magazines. Oh, hell yeah. EVP 4-channel charger. VTX analog. 2 6S 1300 milliamp lipos. 1 4-inch 850 milliamp lipo with adapter and an XT60 lead. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 2Max is hooking us up, brother. So many fucking batteries. Hang on, hang on. Oh, baby. Brother. Holy shit. This is a way bigger charger than what I have. Good lord. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Sweet. Oh my lord. Yeah, we are well stocked. Did I miss the send-off? If you're talking about the balloon, the launch is tomorrow, not today. Nice. 2Max, I don't know what I would do without you. Holy shit. Also, these 6S batteries. I don't even have any batteries that are 6S. There's some massive ESCs too. Hang on a second. I gotta get the thing I need for this setup is the antenna. Yeah, tonight is horse munching. Here's some serious ESCs. Good lord. Here's one antenna. Choo. Good grief. Also, this is an absolutely, like, massive, this is a massive battery charger. This one can do multiple at once, which mine cannot. Mine can only do one at a time. Does this actually work? Is this a working giant balanced charger? Can I hear hope the horse maxing goes well? Oh, thank you, bro. I hope it goes well, too. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Brother? What the hell? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I gotta add the equipment. What the hell, brother? We're making it to the microwave stream. Thank you so much, Magnacore, for $500. Casually sliding in. I know what this... Hang on, hang on, hang on. I know what this motherfucker is up to. He's cashing in on the fact that I said for 100 subs or the equivalent, I would let him take 1,000 points from me. It's exactly what you think it is. You're an insanely generous man, but you are also a little bit of a bastard. Because now I gotta do some fucking gambling. Go bed for you? That's where you're wrong, Chico. I will get this money back. How's the floor treating you? If I don't earn this fucking bed tonight, my spine is gonna look like a pretzel. I gotta own it. You still owe minus 500 for the food unless Akuma was fucking with chat. Akuma did not understand, and you also are ignorant and do not understand. The 500 point cost is for me going off and eating a meal without you. So I don't cook it on stream, I don't eat it on stream. If I make it part of the content, then it doesn't count against me like that. So like the other day when my friend dropped off some throat coat and I went and had fast food with them because they brought me some food, that I counted off 500 points for. But not for cooking breakfast on stream. Because I have to eat. What is the total subs for Magnacore? He is technically at 760 subs. Honestly, Magnacore he's a man of integrity too, because he's right. You shouldn't reward subs with VIP. VIP should not be a paid position. During a subathon, we give little niceties to donators because the point is to raise money. But I made it so that it just gives you a chance to give a random person VIP, not whoever actually spins the wheel. I want it to be equal opportunity for all, because not everyone can give money, you know? Which is also why you can earn stamps. Yeah, VIP should not be for people who pay money. It should be for people with a gambling addiction. See, now you're locking in. Holy shit, these are beefy batteries. 6S, yeah, 22 volt. 22 volt, 1300 milliamp hour. Good lord. Ooh, and a little tiny, what is this? This is a 4S, a little 4S. Some gas right there. Yeah, dude, I've actually really wanted these. I've really wanted some more 6S, because the only 6S battery I have is this real big boy. And there's a lot of times I find myself wanting to test something with a higher voltage, and I don't have the battery for it. So yeah, actually. Unironically, that's gas. This is what should work. This should work with this, right? But it's using... I see, I see. Hang on. Am I... Yes? Alright, hang on. How does this adapter work? It's this? Oh, okay. It's this, and then this goes into this. I see, I see. I see. That's how that works. Does the VTX have... No? The VTX, it's got a cock, I'm pretty sure. See? The underside of this is a female connector. That's for the video receiver. Oh, why do I keep fucking that up? Hang on, which one of these antennas is for the receiver? Because I've used this for my receiver in the past. This Fat Shark 5.6 gigahertz. I can't see because of the gamba. Oh. Oh no, show me the metal bit. These both look about the same. Actually, one is deeper than the other. One's got a deeper... No, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it a little real. Here's another 5.8. I got a lot of 5.8 gigahertz antennas. Sup, Gamba? I can't see. I got some news for Oh my gosh. Just find an antenna that puts its Peter in the hole. Brother, all the antennas have holes. All the antennas are female connector. The one on the VTX is the male connector. Are you telling me any one of these is gonna work just fine? Like, it actually isn't that important? Or call me, I don't care. If the plug fits, is it gonna work, I guess is my question. Here, look, this guy definitely fits. This one fits. Is this one good? It's a, UX2, UXII 5.8, RHCP, FPV antenna. That'll work? Okay, sweet. You can really get a good enough signal with this little old antenna? Okay. Sick. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I needed this for the receiver. The receiver. Hang on a second. Where's my receiver? We are your... no, we're not going down that path again. Here it is. Alright, hang on. You said I needed a, I needed the adapter for my receiver, but I already got one of these antennas on it. The Pico patch should go on the receiver. That points at the balloon. Okay, wait. Which one is the Pico patch? This? This one looks like the other one with the top ripped off. That's an omnidirectional? Oh, okay. I need the one that's single direction. Hang on. The purple one. You bought it, right? I bought... We're not doing this, buddy. I sent you the list of everything I purchased. I sent you the list of every single thing I bought. And I said, does this look good? And you said, yes. That is what you need. If it wasn't on that list, I didn't buy it. We're not doing this rigmarole. I asked if that was everything. And I said, are you sure? And you said yes. Where's the list? I added you in the Discord with it, I'm pretty sure. Or I sent it in DMs. I can't remember. I sent you the order list. Back to the store? Dog, if we don't have it, we don't fucking have it. And that's all there is to it. This is not something you can buy anywhere local, I promise you. It's not there? Alright, then I don't have that antenna. Can I use an omnidirectional one? I know it's not gonna be as good. Do you have pasta sauce? Yes, I do. Maybe? Why? What, you want me to hook up a lid to it? You can use an Omni, it just won't be as good? Alright, that's understandable. Making one out of a pasta sauce lid and some copper. Okay, now. How many hours away is the nearest micro center? I actually live close to a micro center. It's like a half hour away. But I don't think they're gonna have this specific patch antenna. That's a crazy thing to have. Alright, hang on, 2Max. I like your crazy idea. But I have the question for you. Doesn't an antenna have to be pretty closely engineered? Like, is it able? Can you actually make one out of this, or is it like something that basically never works? No, this shit is cheap as fuck. I mean, I guess the inside of this thing is just this. Watch. Okay, hang on. Thingiverse. Hang on. Why is the camera getting progressively more crooked? 5.6 gigahertz helical antenna with dowel template for turning. Okay, wait, but that does still require that it's like to spec, right? Is this a directional antenna? Is this the thing? Yeah, but it's easy. It's a directional antenna. Alright, hang on. Bros, we're gonna be getting really experimental on this. Use 15 gauge magnetic wire. I don't have that, but I do have 15 gauge wire that I can take the coating off of. Double-sided copper board. I do have that. Yeah, hang on. Is this copper plate? It's a circuit board, isn't it? Long-range FPV trial. Well, it looks like it works. This guy was trying it. It's a stock for when you etch your own? Yeah, I have some of that around here somewhere. I have, like, huge sheets of it. So I actually could use what he uses here. If not, though, making it is not too hard. Alright, files. 7 turns helical antenna, 5 turns dowel. Alright, wait, hang on. Which one's he using, though? Printed up a few of these. 12 gauge wire and RG402 coaxial. Utilizing Allergent Field Text Vector Network Analyzers. Check though. Hang on. Someone did some actual testing with this. The reading is fairly flat line at that level and running flight checks out the weather is clearing up. Hang on, people are actually having like pretty and then someone was like, hey, how can I get the thing you use to measure the signal? And they said, sorry, this is provided through the Navy. They cost $7,000 if you buy them yourself. What the fuck is going on here, man? These drone dudes are crazy. So far, I'm liking this particular stream. I like the ingenuity and teching stuff. Oh, you gotta check out the YouTube then. If you like the stream, this is a subathon, so it's a little bit different than usual, but like, this is what we're typically getting up to every damn stream. I mean, I guess it's not that different. We are doing tech stuff every day. It's just got more other bullshit thrown in with it. Alright, let's get one of these guys printed out. Download. Download. Okay. Drone building? Well, we're setting up a weather balloon, so not really a drone, but you know. Splitting hairs here. You know what I'm thinking? Is, we were wanting to go, I was gonna go to Observatory Park. Here's another thing that's been sitting in the back of my head that's making me a little nervous about this entire launch. Observatory Park, where it's at, I didn't see anywhere where I could back my car up and operate out of the back of the car in the field. Which is kind of important here because the helium tank that I have weighs like 200 pounds. It's not something you can just pick up and move around. I'm not getting baited, Magnacore. I love you, bro, but I'm not falling for the bait to make you feel better. Alright, hang on. So what I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, I'm mulling over in my head. What am I gonna do to make this whole operation work? Because we're gonna go out there. The stream signal, that's gonna be its own thing. I'll make sure the, I'll make sure the transcoder is like good and up to date. Should have included an MMCX antenna that plugs directly into the VTX. Should have higher gain and therefore spread out, but it's a little beaten. Is it the one with the top missing? Is it this one? Because I do have this. I could use this one too. You got a hose the size of the tank's fitting. Yes. Is in, I have a CO2 regulator that I stuck on to this tank. It's not going to regulate it correctly because the densities are wrong, but, like, it is a regular, like, it'll let me turn it on and off, right? And it has a line coming off. All right. We're going to start handing these boys out. We're going to start handing these boys out every time someone asks. And if you want to hit me with that, then that's what's going to go down. The small Speedy Bee one. You get AMA magazines for joining the academy? Hell yeah, brother. The Speedy Bee. Hang on, I think it's in one of the other ones. I gotta go through... Did you contact the fuck-ass association? Yes, they mentioned that your mother has been visiting there particularly often. Alright, I don't think it's in the ESC bag. Should be in the box. It probably is, I just gotta find it. There's a lot of different bags of stuff. That's the adapters. I'm trying to find which bag it's in. The parking lot should be enough. Okay, you know, you're actually right. Because I'm going to bring a balloon to lay it out on. And the field around it should be open enough that I could probably just do it in the parking lot if it's empty enough. I will say, I kind of planned this badly. Because, like, if I had just picked a weekday, it probably wouldn't be that crowded. But instead, my dumbass chose a weekend. It's on Saturday, and it's gonna have kids running around everywhere and stuff. Which isn't the worst thing ever, but you know, I don't want to get in anyone's way. Yeah, we're doing a microwave tribute. We got there. Hell yeah, brother. Bring the truck horn, the kids will love it. They're gonna get me for disturbing the peace, man. Hang on. I'm looking for this antenna. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this little guy. It's this little boy here, right? You said it's kind of beat up. It is a little beat up. There he is. He was in with the ESC. I see. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to swap this guy with this little guy. Really? The smaller one is actually a better video transmitter? Okay. I mean, I guess antennas, it's more about the design than anything. That was on the Shy Lily plane, crashed with it too. I was gonna ask you about the Shy Lily plane, because I remember you sent me the extra decals you printed for it. What the fuck is all over the floor right here? Did I leak oil or something? There's like some sludge on the floor. I have the Shiley plane, Fuamoko planes, and soon a big-ass Pippa SU. Hang on. That's awesome. You gotta show that to him. Fuamoko ain't gonna see it, but Pippa will see it, and she'll probably, like, say something about it. Oh, wait, you're right. That might be the vacuum oil. But I put the vacuum... Wait, where did I put the vacuum oil? The vacuum oil's sitting over there. But that's probably from the packaging. Have it fixed up by Stan Japan? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, I got this antenna on here now. Yeah, the omnidirectional on the receiver, I guess, won't be ideal. I'll need a test to make sure this all works with the streaming backpack. So instead of, well, I guess if this this big cable is being annoying, then easy for me because I can get this right angle HDMI cable instead and plug it into my converter. Yeah, hang on. How is the HDMI in there right now? Oh, it's like, it's fucking clamped in. It's got a small rig clamp on it. How the hell is this thing coming out and disconnecting my camera all the time? It's clamped the hell in. And that goes into the chamber. The chamber. That goes into here. These two here. Where the fuck does this HDMI cable go? Wait. Oh, it just goes straight into... It goes straight from here to here. I see. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need to rig this thing up. I'm gonna need to change the rigging of my streaming backpack so that I can connect it to this AV to HDMI converter, and then that to this RC 832 AV receiver, so that I can actually get the footage from this. Alright, hang on. Let's first check that our receiver is actually being received. By this, because I know this part's already working. So let's test it. Let's test our system here. Oh, also, this will need a battery. Or, likely, I'll harness it up. Actually, no, I'll probably just give it, like, one of these guys. And that'll be fine. Because what does it take? 12 volt? 12 volt. I have some power converters. That's something I can build. This is why we're rigging this up tonight. This is why we couldn't do the Dick Smasher. I just realized I connected it backwards like an idiot. I was like, why is this not on? There we go. I don't know if those bats are charged. All right, well, we'll get that. I can set these to charge. That's easy enough. Let's see how we're doing with this, guys. If I plug this in, this shouldn't break now because I have an antenna connected to it, right? Set this to 3D print. Slice plate. Slice okay, 1 hour. Send it. This shit lit up, you're Gucci? Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm not even messing with the telemetry right now. I'm just messing with the camera, the FPV cam. This should be able to receive it, and this should receive it and send it here. This should receive it and send it here. But I don't know what channel it's on right now, and I might need to like configure it or something. What? Hang on. Something there. Okay, it's probably on a different... Oh! Hey, there we go. This is the quality we're gonna be at, by the way. And y'all are gonna fucking like it. When is it due? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is when we're going to be launching this. And, I mean, once again, as I said, the thing with the subathon, everything is going to be an attempt. There is going to be a point where if it takes us too long to get it set up to launch, well, we're going to have to call it off and do it another day because it can't... I don't want to have to recover this thing after dark. After dark, recovering this is gonna be horrible. Alright, it looks like everything works. Might be a little clearer there. No, it's not. It's a little clearer here. 33. 34, it's like a little grainier. So I think channel 33 is maybe where it's good. I can check the other bands, though. Whoop. Whoop. That's interesting. Not quite what we're after. I think 33 has the best. Yo, Bo Gander guy, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Alright, hang on. Alright, no. The best one is 33. By a massive shot, this is the best one. Alright. If this is the best we can get out of it, I think that's pretty good. Race band 8, aka 5917 megahertz. Okay, that's cool, but also... this thing does not tell you what that is. The receiver I am using does not have that technology. I think it's funny that people call it analog horror. It's just static, little bro. The screen doesn't read out. Dog, the screen is 7... oh, wait, hang on. You can't see. The screen is 7 segment, and it says 33. I don't know if you can see that. The screen says 33. Do we have a relative time for balloon release? I am aiming for a 2 o'clock launch, which gives us about 6 hours in the sky. But honestly, if I can swing it earlier, I would prefer to. If it gets to be around 4 o'clock and we haven't managed to launch it, we're gonna have to postpone to the next day. I don't want to be digging around the woods at night to find this thing. Alright. So that's our strike zone. Oh, and if we end up missing the time, I'll shift, I mean, like, once again, everything that happens during the subathon is going to happen. But some of it, if it fails, won't happen during the subathon. If this ends up getting shifted around, though, I'm gonna try to just reschedule it for a different subathon day. Especially if they fuck me over on my fucking chair. If Osh Park is delayed that shipment, that's actually gonna fuck me if they don't get it to me in time. Just hang on. They said early next week. What day is that supposed to be? What day is that supposed to be? That's supposed to be on the 20th, which is Wednesday. So if that shit doesn't get to me by Wednesday, we're gonna be pretty hard up because those are custom machined braces for the wheels so that it can mount onto the I just realized the camera's blurry. So not only is it essential to the build, it's also shit that has no use anywhere else because I got it custom made. It's all custom sheet metal. It's 10 gauge stainless steel, or not stainless. Sorry, I'm not that bougie. It's 10 gauge mild steel that's been bent. They're a machining company. Like I put my glasses on. Hell yeah, brother. FedEx has been asked. It's not FedEx's fault. It's their fault. They just send me an email that says, "Oh, by the way, your order's going to be delayed because we took on too much work." Painless 360, by the way. Go to 250. Oh, yeah. Wait, Oh, hang on. He's using the exact thing that I'm using.
Welcome.
This is what the review is. I see. Hang on. Go to 250.
Power this using the existing cables that I've already got set up for the other receiver because it's a little neater. And the nice thing about this is it powers on automatically as soon as you apply the power, which is useful. To change the channel, you obviously press the CH button and that will go around each of the channels in turn. And then to change the frequency, I think that stands for, but that's the actual band that you're dealing with, you press it and it goes around each of the 4 bands. So that's band A, B,
oh, mine has
C,
8 bands.
D.
It's slightly different.
Old-fashioned like me, bands A, B, E and F. And 41 then is band F first in the channel. And that's what all of my Fat Shark stuff is set to by default. So if this is going to work perfectly, we should see a beautiful clear signal from that. Only thing I'll mention here is that it does come with a little whip antenna. The whip antenna and the polarity of the SMA connector at the top does mean that if you want to use Fat Shark style aerials, they both have the pin, so you can buy a little adapter that can go in between these, and that's actually what I've just ordered.
Set it to 58 on the receiver. That'll work. Next is to go through a VTX and set it. The VTX is set to A5. I can see the blinkers on the... You're reading the fucking blink codes on the VTX? Alright. Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure that, what did you say to set it to? 58? 58. Yeah, that doesn't show anything, brother. That doesn't work at all. Are you sure? 51? That gives you something. But 58 doesn't give any. Oh! Might need a clean signal for the adapter to read it. Okay, quick question. Is there a reason why it needs to be that instead of just using the band that confirmed works? You gotta set the VTX to... Oh, okay, okay. Well, how do I do that? Do I have to do that through a software update? Oh, wait. Wait, the VTX has, like... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The VTX has, like, info on it. It has a channel select. Alright, hang on. I gotta, like... I gotta find... Hang on. I gotta find the manual for the thing. Let me unplug this. It runs pretty hot. I guess it'll be pretty cold when it's up high. I don't want it to, I assume it functions on air cooling normally. I don't want to break it. Is this actually live, like he can read our messages? Yes. Yes, it is legal to launch a weather balloon without notifying anyone or getting approval, as long as it's under 4 pounds, not 6 pounds. If the VTX gets too hot, it'll stop transmitting until cool. Oh, okay. It has actual, like, throttling? Nice. I'm looking up the manual for this guy. I'd like Links VTX. Hang on. Downloads. Manual. There we go. It probably came with like a card. Tumac specifically is a paid chatter. Slab randomly says, yeah, it's live to create an impression of a live broadcast in the recordings. I like the idea that it's all pre-recorded and it's just showing like reruns of a TV show. I guess that's what I do when I'm asleep. 10 to 15 seconds. Yeah, there's some pretty serious lag right now. I don't know why. You know what probably fixed it is if I stop this stream and not the stream, but my OBS. Hang on, I'll actually do that right now. Ta-da! Alright. That should fix some of the latency. I can tell solely by how fast the restart was that there was some serious latency going on there. So now we can see if it's gotten faster. You guys can do a little test. Oi, oi. Didn't help. It's still like 15 seconds. Okay. That means the latency is actually on the stream to Twitch, and if that's the case, it's not gonna be fixed till tomorrow. Not like it's that bad. It's longer than I'd like it to be, but it's not like horrible, you know. We'll live. Can't believe Uwo invented time travel to pre-record a stream and respond. I know, right? That was a huge play. I was going crazy with that one. Alright, hang on. Power levels? Okay, let's not go insane with the power levels. I don't want the FCC to shoot me with a bow and arrow. Alright, band and channel button. Indicate... Wait, power button. Enter or exit pit mode. What the fuck is pit mode? Saw green light indicates entering pit mode. Green light, the LED flashes indicate... Oh, that's how you change the power. I see. Band and channel button. Press and hold for 2 seconds. The LED flashes to indicate the band A to R. Short press, the LED flashes to indicate the channel 1 to 8. I see. So it should be flash. I should hold down band. Press and hold for 2 seconds to switch band. So I need to switch to band R, and then I need to switch to channel 8. Because he wants me to be an R8. Power level 5 is pit mode, aka super low, and power level 4 is high. Okay. How do I gamble? If you stay in the stream for 24 hours, you earn points. You earn a ticket that you can use to spin the slots. This doesn't matter. This is either chatting or just leaving the stream open. It should still count you as long as you're counted as a viewer by Twitch. Or you give 5 subs or more and you get 1. Presses channels, presses 2 seconds for brand, press 4 seconds. Okay. Let's plug this thing in again and try to go. So you should probably set it, well, you want it to be set to channel R for racing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Three, 2, 3, 4. All right, no, we want 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, this should be right. If this is at 58. 51 works, but not, Wait. I see the problem. This shit is at channel 1 still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Hey, now it's live at 58. Okay, I think I'm at the band you want me to be at. It looks crunchy as shit, but it's camera feed. It's live. That's the important part. Or maybe it's not live. I don't know. Alright, wait, hang on. It was live, now it's not. Hang on, what's it at? Oh, I think this got too hot and shut down. I think it did what you said it was gonna do if it gets too hot. Because all the lights turned off. That or I exploded it. One of the two. Depends on your area's RF interference. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a spectrum analyzer. I just got timed out for saying shit like S star star star. I'm so done. How doing over here? What? Not in this chat, you didn't. Flipper Zero can do it? That's actually pretty useful. I forgot about that. Whoa, wait, no. Flipper Zero can't do anything this high frequency, right? This is 5.8 gigahertz. The FC died, check the battery. Looks like it's doing okay to me. Sorry, you can't see the lights from there, I don't think. But the FC didn't die. It's going crazy right now. There we go. Alright, is it it's not transmitting though, brother. And the lights on this are off. The lights on our VTX are off. Try cooling it. Well, it's cool now. It's not transmitting anymore. Brother, did I blow up the VTX? Odd. None of the lights are on, and it doesn't respond to any button press. The rest of the lights went off, so maybe this battery is dying. That could be a possibility. Hang on, this can take a bigger battery, right? 22 volts. I don't know if this takes up to 22. It'll say on the back. 7 to 28, so yes it can. The FC is off. Minimum voltage is 7 volts for the FC. Wait, the flight controller isn't... The flight controller is on, though. Also, this is a 3S, so this definitely has 7. Unless it's really dead. If it's that dead, though, that lipo is shot. Oh, wait, it is that dead. 6.28 volts. Oh, that's why it's not working. Alright, well, let's charge this guy up then. Hell, wait. Maybe my 3S battery is fucking cooked. Because this thing should be 11 volts. Was just dead. Interesting. That thing is really dead too. This one has a full 11. And we'll make sure to charge these up fresh before launching them, obviously. Okay, now it's working. Okay, now it's working fine. Perfect. Hey, what do you know? It was only losing power because it was losing power. Literal power to the camera. Alright, sweet. Now, we need to set up telemetry on this thing too. This is what I'm a little bit more worried about because I feel like it's some convoluted shitfest. But maybe it's simpler than I'm thinking it is. It's call time? Alright, I'll get you on call. Well, let me piss first. I'll get you on call. Hang on a second. Yeah, this laptop's charged. This is what we'll actually install the stuff on, because this has to run on the Well, and let me get, Yeah! Did you just try to roll slots? Hino, did you just try to do the roll slots command like the robot? How embarrassing. You're supposed to use the ticket command. Really needed a 1% spin to add 2 minutes to the timer? No, I'm not doing anything that adds a sub. When I'm giving them out for free, that's too much. Dude, I got replaced by the robot overlord. This is so sad. Hang on, let me get the thing set up, but I'll call you up to help set it up. I just want to make sure this part's set up, otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Close this out. Close this out, close this out. I need my... Let me get my battery charger. Pretty sure I have an XT60 I do. Is it the right size, though? Because it's made to charge an XT30. No, I don't think it is. I think this is the one. That's the one that goes into that. Do I still have these connectors? I don't know if I have any left. I'm pretty sure I got these years ago when I was doing robotics. Holy shit. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me see if there's anything in here. Also, that thing gets really hot. We're gonna have to splice into this. Alright, 1 second. I gotta piss, dude. I can't hold it anymore. Scavenge the XT30 plug from this thing and just wire that into wire that into an XT60. So I can plug one of the batteries I already have. I already have this XT60 with leads on it, so that'll be perfect. Fire this guy up again. Let's see. That was a quick piss. We got shit to do, man. Also, I'm gonna be... we got horse food to eat soon as well. But that won't be a hugely long segment. I don't want to be doing that really late at night. It's getting late, and I need this shit working. I gotta do it over here. It's a little slightly off. Alright, there we go. Also, let's unplug this. I don't need this thing transmitting this entire time. Hey guys, have you seen that video of the German guy who's in the car and another car comes at him from the wrong way and he goes, "Oh, okay, Garmin, video spiking," and he goes, "Ba-da." Anyway, I think about that one's been stuck in my head recently. Alright, hang on. Holy shit, please stay in the fucking connector while I reflow the solder. What force of nature is trying to pull you out of it? Alright, there we go. Well, not the cleanest soldering job ever, but we'll take results where we can get them. This should make it so that I can power up this guy using an XT60. He's pulling his connector out! He's pulling his cog out! Alright, hang on. And then we check this guy here, and... hang on, I should also just... You know, and also let me just start charging the battery, because I only got a couple of these 3S's, and I should probably get that... Make sure that that's charged and ready for... when we need it. Oh, fuck. Hang on, and then we need to also, like... We also need to bundle this all up and get it connected to the chute. Jeez. Thank God I had I had the foresight to go, we're canceling the main plan today. Or not the main plan, sorry. We haven't done the main plan today. We're canceling the side project today to set this up. Because I'm really wondering if we can make it happen here. If we don't have our payload assembled. Oy, oy. Let's get, I think this is the one that's not charged. No, this is the one that is charged. The one that... Yeah. The one with no label, or the one with a label is the one that's like dead. The one that's dead. Alright. And then... Cell voltage invalid. Alright, fantastic. They're not gonna even let me charge this thing. This thing is actually deader than dead. Alright, good to know. Set that off to the side. How about, let's charge one of these 6S's so that we have them available too. There we go. I think this guy's actually, like, pretty charged, honestly. Faulty cell? Yeah, the fact that it's 6 volts and it's supposed to be 11, it's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. Alright, that powers up the Nomad. Now, 2Max, you want to jump on call? And now, I'm going to ask you in advance. You get an opportunity. Is this something you gotta walk me through, or is this something that there exists a YouTube video that tells me how to do it? I don't know how specialized this is. The glare does not help. Yes? Alright. Alright. Let's get you, let's get you set up then. Okay, I'm glad this works. This little this little jig. Oh wait, you can't work. Zoom us way out there. Jarvis, zoom us out. Jarvis, stroke it a little. Get at the get this guy. This is the spare Low power laptop. Aye, aye. There's videos, but it's fastest if I walk you through. Okay. I'm gonna trust you on this, because you know your stuff. Let me call you up. Oh, also, hang on. I'll make it so your voice is in the VOD as well. Otherwise, it'll just be me talking to myself. Alright, hang on. And... hello, brother. How's it going? Hello, brother.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Okay, okay. Just making sure it got connected.
All right. Hello, chat.
Yes, this is 2Max.
Hello, I'm Drone Pilot.
He is the drone master, and he is the one that knows how to set up this telemetry system better than I ever could. So, let's see. I got my laptop here. I got my Nomad crossband here. What do I need to set up to get this thing tracking the telemetry?
Okay, so we're gonna have to set up all the different components. You have to set up your module, the receiver, and the flight controller.
Okay.
So
can I set? Do I need any extra adapters? I have a USB on the flight controller here. I'm assuming that's good
yeah.
for that.
So we got that. Depends. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, we can start with the most common thing, is the ELRS. I'm gonna get my radio booted up here.
Sure.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Did you program
Yes,
it to say Markiplier? The Markiplier opening when you boot it?
I have all of my different switches do this. Like if I arm the quadcopter, it goes.
Oh, I swear. The fact that made it through the filter, the noise gate too. I swear. All right.
Okay.
I got a USB-C here because I think all of these run on C. What do we configure first?
Express LRS receiver. Do you have the Express LRS software?
There's no software on this laptop right now.
Okay. I'm gonna send you to Express LRS.
I'm glad I have Discord on this laptop. This is a pretty basic laptop.
Express LRS configurator. Latest release. What you here in your DMs is the GitHub releases.
All right,
you can
excellent.
download that. I'm gonna open it up on my end as well. Found updates. Sure, why don't we fucking update?
Yeah, yeah. And I just need the exe for this. I don't need any source.
Yeah, next. Allow installing. Just call me the heart. I see chat right now. I see what you're typing there. Indeed, two guys being dudes.
Yeah, this is two dudes in a Discord call.
5 feet apart because we're not gay.
Only for me, Marty. Alright, install this. LRS configurator. Is there any other software I'm going to need for this, presumably?
We're going to need to choose our flight controller firmware and the monitoring software we want to use with it. So
okay.
We could try
you have a rundown on this.
We could try a simple approach with iNav, or we could do balls to the walls with ArduPilot. There's ArduPilot weather balloon. There might be. I'm pretty sure they had something on there. Building a blimp, weather veining, wind hold.
So for a stream like driving thing, reliability highest priority. Something that isn't gonna have weird bugs because it's an ad hoc like script is gonna be the highest priority here. Something that just works is preferred.
iNav is basically the beta flight of airplanes and shit, so we're gonna go with that.
Okay.
And beta flight's the firmware we use on quadcopters that, you know, fly down mountains and
Oh, sick. Okay.
the Ukraines.
Because all it needs to do, like, we don't need to send it anything. We just need to receive telemetry. I mean, I guess we send a TX to say, hey, send us telemetry.
Yeah. I just sent you the iNav configurator releases.
Okay. Sweet.
You can set that up. I haven't done this through iNav configurator, but there should be a way to plug the module into your laptop and then connect to the drone through the configurator. And then you can use like the mission planner to read. And if that doesn't work, we also have Q ground control, which should also work.
Okay. So there's a couple. So this is to configure the flight controller.
Mm-hmm.
And then
yeah, so we can...
the other software is the one to actually communicate from this to here.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. You must be really quiet for the chat.
Yeah. La 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 la.
Turn you up in Discord. Oh yeah. I have most people way louder. Okay, you try.
Yeah, I'm being a little bit quiet right now. If you want me to speak louder.
Yeah, no, that works. Hang on.
All right.
Wait, you have a fucking Fugi?
Yeah, I have a Fugi.
Oh, okay.
Fugi me up, dog.
Yeah. I didn't.
Am I too loud for you guys? It sounds like I'm a bit too loud.
Don't fucking whisper. That's weird. Hang on. No, you're not Hina. Hang on.
Hello.
2 max drone expert. 'Cause...
Hello.
That's essential information, so people know why I've called you.
I am the man with the plan, and the plan is
We're gonna
yeah.
like send something into the sky, and I knew
We're
there's one guy that lobs things into the sky on a regular basis, and it's you.
Yeah. Hey everybody, it's Critical. Today we're gonna be sending up this balloon filled with goon juice into the atmosphere. Let's do this shit.
I've got an absolute shit stain for you today. Some idiot is gonna send up a balloon and it's going to intercept an airplane. Alright, hang on a second.
I woke up today and I saw a fucking balloon on my roof, and I did a little bit of digging on the interwebs, and I saw that there was this man named Uwoslab who just sent this shit up, and it didn't get shot down like the China's did.
I swear.
Okay.
Why is wait, your guy is sinister looking. He looks like when a Simpsons character looks at the camera.
I've had this profile picture since like 2012. I just found Eddsworld art online, stole it, changed the hoodie color, and I've been just using it like this since I was a kid.
Hey man, that works.
And then I fucking mirrored it and just, hey, it looks like a pig.
I'm having to... This iNav configurator is installing malware on my PC.
If you did get it from the GitHub, then it should work fine.
Yeah, it is from the GitHub. It's the real one. I'm just messing with you.
Alright, good. No,
and,
did I install...
let's see.
Yeah, I need iNav 8.1. This is the one that we need.
Oh yeah, I'll also need the actual firmware itself, right? Or does the configurator...
The configurator will flash it on there.
Okay. But do I need to download the firmware?
It does it through the flight. Through the configurator.
I figured it would, but I want to
like crazy right now.
Welcome to the stream, brother.
Yeah. Okay, so you got iNav, you got okay, so Q ground control only work with that, so
yeah, I got
we're basically
iNav
running
and
through
Express LRS. I don't know how to connect. How do I connect to the LRS though?
Mission controller.
That's this little guy, right?
Yeah.
He's hard
I'm just trying to
into the
look.
board. So I hope
Highlight parameters, settings, cache. I'm trying to see if there's a way that we can like connect to iNav just to get like live telemetry.
Yeah.
If that's not a case, then we might have to go ArduPilot, and that's going to be a pain in the butt.
Oh, okay. You haven't tried to get live telemetry from iNav.
No, there's probably a video on it, but I haven't gotten there yet.
It makes
I'm
sense
still-
because with a drone, you probably don't need that.
When you're flying like FPV and whatnot, you don't usually need that. You just go off of what your radio tells you and what you can see through the OSD on-screen display.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But in this case, I kind of need to do that. Because I'm pretty sure Mavlink, which is what is going to be talking to the balloon, that's kind of like an ArduPilot only thing.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I mean, if we do want to
Well,
go
we can
ArduPilot,
do
I will help you through it.
Okay. Do you know how to set up ArduPilot? Have you done it before?
Not as much as I've done iNav, but I'm pretty sure there's for drones, yes. For weather balloons, no. But we
I know that this is new to you, so I'm just asking.
this is also new to me. I can. Okay. Home. They got copter, plane, rover, blimp, sub, antenna tracker. I'm gonna go with plane, just cause it's kind of what I've been using.
Sure.
So here's the plane documentation. You can flash. It might be a little weird. You might have to like download the specific version for that flight controller and then use the iNav configurator in order to flash that firmware file onto the flight controller. I know it's jank.
Oh, okay.
But once you do that, you should be able to just use the
introduction to plane. All right, hang on.
Yes. Choosing an autopilot. We could go to the first time setup.
First time
And
setup. Install ground station software. Oh, this is what we're gonna be using.
Yeah, I'll put this.
Is it mission planner or Q ground control?
Mission planner is the best for setting it up. Q ground control will be like the simple solution for when we're out in the field.
Okay.
So I'll also post this in chat so you can go along with us. Chat.
Nice.
Welcome to my class. Today we're going to be learning how to set up ArduPilot on a flight controller. Make sure to like and subscribe for more tutorials. Yeah. So you got your autopilot set up, which is the flight controller and all its gibbity-gobbity-goops. You got the ground station software, which is going to be Mission Planner. You can download the latest one from there, and it's a Windows package, so good.
Install Mission Planner. Here we go.
Mission Planner. Got it up online.
This poor little laptop is doing the best it can to hold all these tabs open. It should be able to run
Mission Planner by pushing a bit. Or no, just configuring drones in general kind of pushes it a little bit.
Okay. Install this. This is the most that's been installed on this thing, I think.
Yeah. Mission Planner will show you like all of your data and some like dials and gears and gadgets that you can use, as well as a map on the right that you can use to pinpoint.
Okay. So wait,
and
we can use Mission Planner to load the firmware too, you said. So we actually don't need to use iNav to do that.
Not exactly. It depends. Like if you're doing a first time setup, usually you have to go to the GitHub, download the ArduPilot firmware, and then use the iNav configurator to force it onto there, because for some reason the ArduPilot setup doesn't like to do it. It's stupid.
Gotcha. Okay. Also, for people in chat, we're setting up a weather balloon controller right now, or a telemetry system, and I called in the expert.
Hi, I'm expert. My name is Drone Guy Don.
Yes.
So Soyma calls me Drone Guy Donnie in the Discord.
You are the drone man. All right, hang on. Open Mission Planner. Let me close Express LRS for now.
I'm gonna turn my radio off for now. and grab my F405 because I have a second one here on the. We use these all the time.
Mission planner. Oh, holy shit.
Actually, no. I know that the 405 has its stuff, but I already have an aircraft. I got this big ass fucking glider with RG pilot on. Let me go grab that. Well, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't blow up anything while I'm gone.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm downloading all this stuff. I can always access the settings. This is a difficult process where I have to build the balloon itself. Well, to an extent, you do kind of have to build it. I mean, like, once all this works, we just got to put it in a box. But it is getting late, which I'm a little concerned about. We've been working on it literally all day. Oh, I see.
Might need to remove the battery because this thing is so nose heavy.
RG pilot pulls up a fucking world map. Okay, so this will manage our telemetry. Excellent. And then what do I set it up to?
Set it up to. Oh shoot, you might need DFU. You don't have DFU on there. Hold on.
What is DFU?
DFU bootloader. The STM bootloader requires a separate driver. If I go to Impulse RC driver fixer, downloads Impulse RC. Here's a direct link to the Impulse RC driver fixer. It should give you the drivers needed to talk to the DFU bootloader mode.
Sweet.
So basically, you hold down the boot button, you plug in the flight controller, and it goes into DFU bootloader mode.
Wait, you hold down boot, plug it in, and then it goes into bootloader? Okay, so I can do that now then, right?
If you want.
Okay.
You can, and you don't need to plug the battery in, because the flight controller should be able to power both the GPS and the receiver, but with the 405, you might want to unplug the GPS temporarily while we do the receiver.
Oh, just so we can make sure to
just
power
so,
it?
yeah, because if you try to like connect, if you try to flash the flight controller while the GPS is plugged in, usually it kind of interrupts that process.
Gotcha. Do I run this driver fixer right now?
It's best to, yes.
Okay.
And it should install the drivers necessary.
Searching for flight controller. USB device not recognized. Windows.
Is this Linux only? No, this is Windows as well. You can do this on Windows. This is sick stuff. We did this once in high school with Raspberry Pis and Arduinos. You can use Raspberry Pis and Arduinos for this, but you're gonna have to do a lot more tinkering. Like in the beginning, what they did was they basically took gyroscopes out of Wiimotes and the nunchuck in order to make their drones fly correctly, and that was called multi-Wii, and that kind of created a lot of the protocols that we use today, like MSP and DisplayPort MSP.
Also, guys, the reason why there's so much software to load is because normally you build this up over time. It's not just an all at once, oh, here's all this stuff. Everything connected to here has drivers that need updated. So I have to load all of it. Oh, I did fix the drivers this time. Okay, perfect.
I have to go through this with like old farts at the airfield.
Yeah.
They pay me like $100 and I just pimp out their shit with like all the fixins they want.
Well, they have like they have the basics set up and you're giving them the upgrades.
Yeah, it's like it's an academy field, the Academy of Mall Aeronautics. You'll find a lot of academy airfields dotted across the United States. There's a bit of stereotype gatekeepiness with the AMA, but it depends on the field you go to. Like the Georgetown airfield that I fly mainly out of, it's very friendly.
Oh,
Everybody's an old fart, and they all fly FPV. And
Nice.
every time I go to the club meeting, I have like 4 old farts come up to me. It's like, hey, how do you set this up? Hey, can you help me
you're
figure
the
out which I
expert
need?
for the locals.
For the local old farts, yeah.
Nice. All right, hang on. Where am I at here? I've gotten my driver updated.
Okay, you got the driver updated. You got the mission planner installed.
Yes.
And iNav config installed.
Yes.
Okay, so where did I put the? Here we go. Installing mission planner. You should be able to just plug the. Let me see. If I go to my mission planner, I click on plane. Sure, you want to upload. Okay, yeah. If I click all options, okay, good. So if you, okay, it's probably not going to show up because on that flight controller is probably iNav.
Sure.
So yeah, the 405 ships standard with iNav.
Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. What do I
So-
connect to it with then?
Okay, I'm just gonna give you the basic. I need to go to the. We're gonna do it the jank way, and the
Sure.
jank way will 100% make sure that this shit works.
Sure.
RG Pilot, GitHub, firmware. We need RG plane, RG plane. RG plane. There's like RG Pilot, RG plane, RG rover.
There's so much of this stuff. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, here we go. RG Pilot, plane. There should be like a big list that we can select through in order to get the. Okay, downloads, firmware, plane. Okay, here we go. I'm on their online directory. If I go down to the latest, and then I go to SpeedyB F405 wing, and then we need the, I believe we need RG plane with BL hex file. I will send you a direct link to that. And if I click on that, it does download it for me. Okay, yeah. So download that firmware, and then we go into iNav.
Okay. Okay.
I should
Download this
download it
hex
too.
and now open iNav configurator.
iNav configurator.
Configurator. The configurator.
Configurator.
All right.
Okay, now that you're in the configurator,
COM4 1500.
yeah, don't plug it in yet. Go
It's already
to.
plugged in.
Okay, well,
That's how I installed the driver fix.
the driver fix is for what we're about to do.
So I need to run
So-
it again after we do this?
No. It should already be on there.
Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, what do I do
Okay,
now?
so unplug the flight controller. Go to the firmware flasher page,
Yeah.
and then
Choose target. Choose.
no,
board.
don't choose target. Now do the boot plugin. Because now that iNav is up and running, we can plug it in with the boot.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, yeah, you hold on to that button, man. Don't hold on to the button too long, because then it will start to configure the wireless board.
Oh my
On the flight
gosh.
controller.
Okay, hang on a second.
But no, you're good. You should be good.
Am I? What is this little switch?
That switch activates the beeper. Don't turn.
Ah.
Oh.
Don't.
It's gonna start. It's gonna beep a lot at you during the flashing of this. So
Don't turn it on, and then it immediately goes crazy.
okay, you should be able to load firmware local, and then select that firmware file you loaded?
Oh, load firmware local, and then go to my downloads. RG plane. There we go. There we go. And now I should be able. Do I just flash firmware from here? Do I choose board? Choose whatever.
I got my plug. I got my thingamabob. If I do my pluggy plug.
Says do not try to flash non-INAV hardware with this firmware flashing.
It's fine.
Okay. Do I send it?
Should, if I click load, let me do it again. Oh, come on.
I'm so tempted to smack the button and see what happens.
Not.
The temptation is burning a hole in my brain.
We might have to download another piece of firmware, a software. This might just be my cable not working.
Oh, okay.
But you should be able to see like a new COM port show up whenever you plug it in bootloader mode.
It's COM4 that shows up.
Okay, if COM4 shows up and you load the firmware local and it shows up there, then you click flash firmware.
Yeah. Okay.
It should start flashing.
It's doing it.
It's doing it. Is the bar is going to the
right now.
Erasing. Good. You're doing it good. You did
good. I think it's working.
You worked.
Right.
You did it good. What's a 2max? I'm a 2max. I'm a drone
guy.
Member
of the community. A valuable community member who knows about drones.
Okay, if I plug this into my flight controller on my R2 pilot plane, there's like exposed wires and shit because this shit got ran over last time I used it.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is what?
It's sizzling.
What's sizzling? Smell it.
No, it's not burning. I know that smell. Trust me. That one I'm good at picking up on.
I'm pretty sure a standard firmware flashing shouldn't sizzle or
No, it shouldn't. Trust me, I've fucked up worse with flashing firmware than this is possible, I think. Also, Oriana Ara, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys were having fun today.
Welcome, Raiders. Ah, there we go. I plugged it in. Now, if I plug this into this, it works. Good. Okay, now I can switch to. Did it flash good?
Yeah, it just did. Programming successful.
Okay, good.
Now it's rebooting, I think.
Okay, then you should be able to go. You should be able to close down that. Go into Mission Planner, and you should be able to see that same COM port show up.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Mission Planner.
That or close down and reopen it if it doesn't load.
Alright, Mission Planner takes a little bit. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Auto.
ArduPilot.
Oh, ArduPilot. Yeah, it shows up. And now I can connect with Mission Planner?
Nope, getting parameters. Bam. There we go.
Can I press connect here? Presumably. Mavlink connect.
Yeah, you should be fine on that.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, it looks like it's working. It's giving me altitude and yaw measurements. Hang on, wait.
Fuck yeah.
Does it have that on board? Oh, yeah, it does. It shows the... Hang on. Y'all, check this shit out. Y'all, get it? Because it's the y'all.
Y'all, check that shit out.
See,
it's
in
like,
the top
you
corner,
can...
when I tilt it, it moves the thing.
They can't see it. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
That's pretty
sick.
Okay.
We're gonna go how we're
for you to pay 2max $100 to set it up. Listen, if I thought of this far enough in advance, I would have said, "Hey, 2max, here's $100 and enough money to buy all the stuff. Just build this and send it to me in a big ball."
Fuck yeah, we're getting parameters over here. So we're gonna have to go through the standard setup.
Okay, yeah. What do we do from here?
So go to the
aircraft.
One of these things we're gonna have to mount we need to mount the compass in the GPS
I unplugged
to the chassis.
because you told me to.
Well, yeah. Now we're good. We're good. That was just for flashing. But,
Okay. Sweet.
like once we get the flight controller and the GPS into the box, we're gonna have to do a compass calibration.
Sure.
Because if you try to just calibrate the compass by rotating it, it gets pissy.
Do I like need that for this?
Not exactly, but it would be beneficial
Is
just
it?
to know like which way it's pointing or whatever.
I
mean,
don't think it
we don't
matters at
have to
all
do
which
it.
way
It's an
pointing.
option.
It's
Because
it's
it's in a
balloon.
box.
Yeah.
It's a balloon.
It's a box on a
Yeah.
balloon. The thing's probably gonna be spinning around every time the wind blows. All right, don't
Yeah.
worry about the compass. We'll just get
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
We just need GPS
So-
coordinates. Yeah.
Yeah. It should still be able to give you GPS coordinates, even without a magnometer calibration.
People are asking if I could steer this. No, this is just for telemetry. But we have to use a flight controller to leverage like the existing infrastructure that's been invented by drone enthusiasts. So otherwise we have to do some weird ad hoc tracking device thing. Which I have one of those on there too, but it's not, that can only give me an update once every 15 minutes. This thing can give me updates continuously on the second.
Yeah, this shit is like gas. But we don't use gas. Fuck gas. We use electrics.
Yeah, I know, you sent me a gas engine and that shit didn't work.
Yeah, we needed like a really high RPM starter that's like specially made. You can get those for like $100 at like a hobby
How
store.
high RPM? I was driving it at like, I want to say 8,000 and it wasn't starting.
Double, I think.
Oh
Question
shit,
mark?
okay.
A lot.
The main, I looked at the fuel pump and that thing would not pump even with me manually turning it, and I'm questioning whether there was something wrong with it or not. But it might have been me being stupid for what it's worth.
I mean, some people have been able to get theirs to start, but the gas is just really finicky, so we don't normally deal with it.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, so.
Alright,
So you have Mission Planner up, right?
Yes.
And go to the Setup tab,
sure.
go to the Mandatory Hardware, and then click Excel Calibration.
Where's mandatory? I have optional hardware, advanced, install firmware legacy, and secure.
In the Setup tab,
Yes. Oh wait, am I connected? Connect. I think maybe I disconnected.
yeah, you gotta connect.
Oh, there we go. Trying to connect. Done. Getting parameters. Oh, there we
Getting
go. Mandatory.
parameters!
There we
We
go.
love getting
Mandatory
parameters.
hardware. Okay, and then what?
Okay.
What under that?
Excel Calibration,
Okay.
and then Calibrate Excel.
Okay.
And then
Calibrate
you
Excel.
level it. You put it down level.
Yeah. It's pretty
You
level.
click the button, and then you basically just like put it down facing forward, click the button. Facing down, click the button. On its side, other side, on its butt, upside down.
Brother, genuinely, do we need this? It's a balloon.
I mean, I guess I just don't want it yelling at you while you're in flight
Oh,
or like
okay.
fucking up something. Because like
Plus vehicle
I don't know. Technically, we don't need it, but if something's not normally, I'm just going off of what a plane should be, and if something's not right, I don't want it to like try to
Fix
stop
it?
you.
Oh, I see. I see. That's why you're talking about compass config and everything. I get
Yeah.
you. I get you. I don't have the GPS plugged in. Is that going to affect the ability for it to...
No, not on the accelerometer calibration.
Okay.
I'll help you set up the serial ports.
I have to move this. Every time I move it, it disconnects because it's all just loose pieces.
It shouldn't be disconnecting just by moving it. I mean, you did give him a little good firm snap in there.
Yeah, they should all be snapped in.
Yeah. Cable, maybe? Your USB, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's that. This is a shitty USB cable.
It might be that.
Well, that's
Don't want to...
whatever,
yeah.
man.
It's whatever, but it's like, it's gonna be a pain.
I can
And-
get another USB-C. Hang on.
If it happens again, then we might have to.
Level your autopilot to default accelerometer offsets.
That's like the quick calibration.
Oh,
One
can
of
we
the
do
quick
that
calibration.
then?
If it lets you, sure, do it. Otherwise, Do I have
Completed.
mine? Okay.
Ah, it's calibrated. Okay, sweet.
Okay, great. Yeah, we don't need to do anything else.
We don't
Okay,
need we don't need any of the accuracy that you need in a drone because it just floats.
Yeah. Okay. Serial ports. This is what we need to set up next.
Okay. Here we go. Serial port 1, you are. Oh, we have a lot of serial ports. Okay, what
So
do we
you
want?
got like, I have more UARTs, but you should usually have UART 3 set protocol to GPS.
Yes, that's there.
UART 1 should be set to RCIN.
Yes.
RCIN.
Yes.
And then UART 5. Do we have smart audio? Yes, smart audio.
Oh, okay. That was
So
good.
the flight controller will just send commands to the it'll send commands to the VTX, and you can change power settings mid-flight.
Nice.
I'm gonna go to my full parameter list right quick just to check.
Also, yes, people in chat, you do not need to be an engineer to know how to set up a drone if you can configure the hardware for it. They're like, hey,
Actually-
I could set this up.
I think it'd be best to turn off smart audio just so it doesn't like reset mid-flight or like we're at the field and we can't get it to go to full power.
Gotcha.
I mean,
okay.
you already-
I'll set it to none. We don't need smart audio.
Yeah, we don't need smart audio.
And then it has Mavlink 2 at port 2 and port 6.
Port 2 and port 6 should be your USB port, so leave that there.
Okay, that's fine then.
And then I believe they already have something set so that it can communicate with the wireless board. I think you can use like the Q ground control app on your phone to also talk to it like you would with iNav.
Yeah.
But for this, we're not really going to be talking directly to the flight controller. We're going to be going through the receiver.
Gotcha.
So we got our GPS, receiver, cameras connected to the flight controller, which is connected to the video transmitter.
Yes.
We're not running any servers or anything, so we should be good. Hardware ID, DSP, okay.
Alright, so everything
Optional
should be...
hardware. Everything should be good.
Okay.
Next, I guess we can go to the OSD. So in the optional hardware, you can go to OSD. No, wait, not the OSD. That's for like an OSD chip, but this has a built-in OSD chip. So
Okay. You only need to use this if you're having issue with your OSD not updating, is what it says.
yeah,
Alright, I think we should be fine then.
one of these should allow me to talk. Oh, onboard OSD. So yeah, in the config tab at the top, there should be a onboard OSD tab in there,
Yes, there is.
and then you'll see settings.
Yeah.
Let me just double check to make sure that there isn't switch method, font. We can't really use the font. Set your OSD units to Imperial because we're fucking Americans.
Okay.
Gang, we talking in hamburgers per mile.
Does it actually need to be an Imperial, or is it just funny if it's an Imperial?
It's funny if it's an Imperial.
Alright,
because
we'll keep it.
everybody in chat's gonna be like, I can't read metric. We need burgers per minute.
That's true. I don't
How
know,
many
this
washing
chat would
machines
probably
per
be
football
bitching me.
field?
This chat's definitely gonna bitch at me for it not being, no matter which way I go.
Yeah.
Alright, do we want to write that customization? Is that the only change?
Yeah, you click the right customization.
Okay.
And if it allows you, then yeah, it'll work. Next, we go to screen 1. This is where you go to set up your so you're running an NTSC, I believe. So there's a line towards the bottom of the layout where it's like NTSC and PAL.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
So don't put anything below the PAL set. Put it at the top.
Wait. This is gonna show up on the video feed.
This is going to show up on the video feed, so when they're looking
Alright.
through, they're gonna see like here is like you can have your link quality, your arm indicator, your like we don't need sidebars. We don't need a crosshair. What we really want is
Yeah, hang on. How
Video-
do I change this?
so there's a lot at the bottom. You'll see checkboxes.
Oh, I see.
We're gonna basically just uncheck all the checkboxes.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I don't want any of this on the screen.
Yeah.
I don't even want the lat and longitude on there, because then I can't test it here. It's gonna dox my house.
Yeah, so probably don't want to do that right now. You should
I'm literally unchecking
you
everything
should be
right
able
now.
to set it. We can set it up right now, and then I mean you are using this same
what I am gonna use?
laptop at the field, right?
Yes, this is the same.
Okay, so we can set it up again there. So we can just like for now, like you can click the latitude, longitude, drag it around where you want it, and then uncheck box it, and then you'll know where it is. Or no, set everything up where you
I'm
want.
setting up
including
the. Let's see. I want battery, and I want
battery, airspeed, or ground speed. You want, yeah, you want the
arming.
arming. That's for arming the quadcopter
I
or
don't need
the
that.
aircraft or the whatever. I mean, I guess we technically don't need to arm this unless it's required for something like black box logging. Otherwise,
don't
we should still be able to
think we need
pick
that.
up.
Yeah.
We should still be able to pick up full. Oh wait, shit, no.
Here, I got this. Hang on. I think I've got this figured out. I'm raising the. I'm setting up the compass.
I forgot one thing.
Yeah.
In order for maximum... Hold on. Let me... That's 2.4. I have a 900 in here. There should be a way to set up the Express LRS module to constantly beam out maximum telemetry power, despite not being armed.
Okay.
So, like, you'd have to, like, channel 5 on my control link would have to be maximum output, so it would be armed. And then the module and the receiver would be blasting telemetry power at full power.
I see.
Otherwise, it might not be blasting full power, and you'd probably be stuck at like 10, 25 milliwatts.
Gotcha. I see.
So
You want this absolutely sending the telemetry.
we want blasting this shit across
Okay.
the airwaves.
Well, hang on. I've downloaded that Express LRS configurator, and we haven't even used that
Yeah.
yet.
We haven't used that yet.
Is
So
that to configure that?
we'll have to configure that next, yes. So you got like you can have like a call sign.
There's
you can
crazy
have like
shit going in the chat right now. All right, wait.
so.
Do I
here
need
we go.
a call sign?
If you want to have like some stupid goober text on screen,
No, I
as
don't
like
want
this
any
is
stupid goober text.
then no, we don't need that.
Okay. I
we
finished
got-
setting up the screen though. I got that. I got that all.
You got your cell voltage, your home distance, your altitude, your
home
speed.
distance. What's home?
Yeah,
distance?
home distance tells you how far away you are from the launch point.
Oh, that's pretty cool actually.
It's pretty cool, but I don't think it will work unless we arm it and then send it off.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna. Okay, never mind then.
We're probably not going to use that. We'll just look at the.
all we need to know is where it's at,
All we need to know is where it's at,
and presumably
then
that's
where
not
we
gonna be
are.
in the screen. That's gonna be on the.
That's going to be on the. That's going to be on the software, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we're done with this. What do we do next?
OSD fully set up.
I think it's set up, yeah. I mean, it seems like it has all the info I need.
Parameters. I'm just looking to see if there's any parameters we need. Barometer options. We don't need that. Cam options. Auto quality, max roll, RC time. Okay, we don't need that. And then, oh, this is for like triggering your camera to take a picture. Compass,
Okay,
we don't
I
need that.
that.
I'm going through the whole full parameter list. Fly-by-wire, we don't need that. Flaps, flight modes, fail-safe.
Well, I really need to be
Fails.
able to activate the flap.
Need to be able to flap its wings so we can fly away into the sunset. And then roll credits.
I think it's funny that they have a thing for parachute on here.
Yeah, let me...
We're not using that. We don't have an automatic. We have a parachute that deploys when the balloon pops. But it's interesting.
It's not
going
going
to
be like an automatic.
Yeah.
But this is for, like, you can get special parachutes so that you can have, like, government-approved drones. And then, like, you could with those, you could fly over people and large crowds and be legally A-okay.
Ah, because if it falls, then it pops.
And then it's going to go in the parachute. Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
GPS is good. Ground, don't want guided. I mean, I guess while I'm here, I should turn off terrain data because that shit's fucking with me. There's another thing where it's like, oh, if you don't have terrain data downloaded onto the flight controller, then it won't arm. And that's what I've been having. Terrain enable, disable. Right parameters. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Good.
Yes.
Good. Refresh and good. Because, yeah, I turned that off.
Sweet.
So basically, it basically uses the internet to direct. It's so if in case the drone loses connection, it has onboard terrain data, so it can like go over hills and mountains and trees.
Oh,
and
nice. Okay.
Make its way back to you. I had that happen once with my Fuwa drone.
Oh,
I was
nice.
like 2.5 miles out, and I didn't charge my radio, and the radio died. Well, it didn't die, but it got below 5 volts, so it couldn't send power to my module. So it just returned to home on its own. And I had it set up so we're at auto land, and it just started doing circles down, and it just landed in the cornfield, and it was like all A-okay.
Nice. All right, that's pretty
Nice
useful
story.
for drones then.
Wish I had that on the Pippa jet. Yeah, that was.
What's the okay, wait. But we don't need we can't do any of that.
We can do it. That was just a funny thing to say.
Okay.
Logs. What kind of logger to enable? File map. Bitmap logger backend types. Block-based logging is available on that. Hold on, I can't read this because multiple backends.
All right, 1 second. Stop fighting
There's
in the
a
chat,
file.
you idiots. Get the
Log
shut
back-
the fuck up. Not you. You're doing good.
Hours, minutes. What's going on? So basically, go to the log section. I don't know if this will work, but it should help. You in the log and the full. Go to the full parameter
Log
list.
section. Full
In the
parameter
config
list.
tab, scroll down to log. The top you'll see like a log backend type. Click on the options. You see a set bitmask.
Yeah.
And you should be able to enable Mavlink.
Oh, okay, so it logs that.
I think that what that does is it allows your flight controller or your mission planner or your Q ground control to log it, not just on the flight controller, but on the on your computer.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Don't know if it'll work, but hey, it
It's
shouldn't
okay.
hurt
That's
to
not
enable
that big
it.
of a deal, given that
If
we're
it-
kind of
yeah.
recording it while it goes. Anyway.
Oh, here I found it.
Yeah.
Log disarmed. If log disarmed is set to 1, then logging will be enabled at all times, including when disarmed.
Ah, this is what you want.
Ah.
Log when disarmed, so that it
Yeah.
still sends the telemetry.
It still like logs it on your computer.
Nice.
Good. Log, and then underneath that there's like log mav. Okay, no, we don't need that. Log file, we don't need that. Bitmask, what type of things to enable? Okay, so that's like all of the different things you want to have sent over telemetry, but it's fine. We can leave that at default.
Sure.
And then good. Manual mixing, mission options. We don't need to be running a mission because this thing is like on its own.
Yeah.
Mia OSD 1. We already did that. Pitch, rally RC input options. setup. I see the RC options, and the RC options might enable us to use.
Yeah, what is this for? RC options. RC protocols. Guys, what the fuck is going on with y'all in the chat? I call in one guy to help me set up tech stuff where I'm not reading you guys as much, and now all of a sudden you guys are going crazy. What is it? What the hell are y'all up to? Nothing? Hey, Tony, give me a chat with nothing. Is he dead? Wait, what? Where'd 2Max go? He's on talking. I'm literally talking on Discord. I'm not the dead one, brother man. What? Now I start talking to chat, now all of a sudden, 2Max can't hear me. Hey, my internet died? Oh, no, bro. Can't wait to eat horse food at midnight. This sounds like a great idea. You scared him?
There we go.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
My fucking Discord died. I still have the stream running, but the fucking Discord just died for some reason.
That happens sometimes. All right. Do we need any other parameters, or is this good? What else are you looking for here?
I'm looking at the RC options. I don't know. Well, no. We don't need to do that.
What are you trying to like figure out if it's?
What I'm trying to figure out is, do we have this as an RC controller on the receiver, or do we have it as like a telemetry device on the receiver? Because if it's a telemetry device, we might need to. All we need is to like force it through as a and go back to the RC to the serial ports and set it as like a Mavlink thing, and then once we flash the receiver and the module, it should just be able to connect and pick up the telemetry that way. There's probably a video on this, and I haven't looked at the video, but it's probably what it is.
All right.
Yeah, Mavlink. It might be a Mavlink thing. We can hold on to this for now.
Sure. What
just
else
using
do we
it
need
as
to set
like
up?
a radio.
Let's get this thing rolling here.
Yeah, let's get the ELRS set up. That's probably a lot simpler than this.
All right, I have Express LRS configured or set up. It's open.
Okay, I could unplug. Drop my phone.
Oh.
Okay, picked up my phone. I'm gonna try connect.
Okay.
There we go. Okay,
there he goes.
There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna plug my USB cable into my Express LRS module.
Alright.
And that powers up good. And then I'm gonna pull up the Express LRS. Is this your
Express LRS module? This guy, the receiver?
No, the Nomad. The Nomad. We're gonna talk to the Nomad. Yeah.
How? He doesn't have a USB plug.
On the bottom. He has a USB. No, not that guy. The big guy with the two big antennas. The Nomad module that plugs into. Yes.
Oh, that's what I held up the first time. Okay.
You were touching the receiver. That I think we need
Chat,
We
you
should.
saw me holding the right thing, right?
Okay, guys, today we're going to be connecting this ELRS receiver to an FTDI adapter and using the ExpressLRS configurator to talk to it that way, because I'm pretty sure MavLink isn't going to work.
What do you think MavLink isn't going to work?
I haven't tried to flash an ExpressLRS receiver that's currently connected to a MavLink, to an RGU Pilot flight controller, because with like iNav and with iNav, I mean it might work, but with iNav and Beta Flight, it just passes through with a serial pass through automatically.
Okay, so
and you could just flash the. Okay, no, there's a different method. There's a built-in Wi-Fi chip on the receiver. We can essentially both of those have a Wi-Fi chip.
Okay.
Both of those should have a Wi-Fi chip.
Okay. Does
So
anything else need flashed on this thing?
The Nomad needs to get flashed as an airport transmitter or whatever.
Sure. What is
and
the other
receiver
thing?
Also that also needs to get flashed.
But I already flashed the transmitter.
You already flashed the transmitter?
The flight controller.
You did your homework. Yeah, so no, the flight controller. That's the flight controller. We need to do the Nomad.
What?
And the receiver on the. The Nomad is the big gray box. With the two black antennas.
Okay, that one I know, but you said there's something. One over here to it needs to be flashed.
The receiver.
That's the one that's connected to the flight controller.
The receiver is connected to the flight controller, and it has the 4 antennas.
Yes. Okay, that also needs flashed then.
That needs to get flashed. We
Let's
need to basically flash those two. Okay, so you basically plug it in. After 60 seconds, a light on the receiver should start blinking a bunch.
Plug in the flight controller.
That means it'll. Yeah, so it's set, or yeah, just plug in the flight controller.
I don't have to hold boot though.
No, it should automatically send power to the receiver.
Okay. Yeah, it does. Okay.
And then after 60 seconds, it should go into Wi-Fi mode, and the Wi-Fi it'll start blinking really fast on the receiver.
Okay.
Next, we can connect the. Well, first we need to use the ExpressLRS configurator to flash. Where did it go? Did they get rid of airport?
Oh my gosh.
It's okay. Good news.
Yeah.
Is that once we flash these both to the latest firmware, we shouldn't need airport.
Oh, so it's just good?
It should be good. What it will do is it will basically natively have like the RC channels, so like your control sticks and all that. Yeah. It'll send that along with the MavLink telemetry.
Okay, sweet.
So we shouldn't need airport. We should be able to just flash this as a standard flight controller. So
sweet. So what do I need to flash it with?
You go to the ExpressLRS configurator.
Okay, that's open.
You select the latest release. Device category is Radio Master dual band, I think. Yeah, Radio Master dual band.
And then device is the Nomad 2.4 900 TX.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, sweet. And then
so
serial.
Okay.
And then
regulatory band is 2.4 gigahertz band, and 900 megahertz should be set up for FCC automatically.
All right.
Telemetry.
Binding phase setup. Binding phase. I don't need to set up binding
Running
phase.
High telemetry. Or
erase before flash.
Wait, are you?
I'm on the same page you should be on.
Next is the bind phrase setup. You see the binding phrase?
Yes, I do. What do I set that to?
Set it as like it's like technically it's a password, but it's not a secure thing. So you could just set it up as like You should say it on stream in case somebody tries to come in and try to hijack your telemetry link.
I'll
So just
not
like
say
put
it.
in. We can see the keyboard.
Okay.
I just don't want you to get doxxed.
Bro said this would be faster than watching the video. Bro, indeed. But I think that this is multiple videos.
It's like multiple video tutorials. Like you're gonna have to watch like 2 playlists.
All right. Anyway, and then erase before flash, and then we're good, right? Is this? Can I flash it? Can I flash it now?
You selected the Nomad, right?
Yes, the Nomad.
Okay. Plug in the. You're plugging into the Nomad.
Yes.
You're plugged
not
into the
this.
flight controller
You're
right
right.
now.
You're right.
What is that?
Oh, that was my battery charger. Don't worry about it.
The Turnigy.
All right, and then flash, right?
Select manual serial device.
Nope,
and it
too late.
should
I'm
show
flashing
up
it.
what... It works?
Looks like it. Verifying build system. Downloading firmware. Oh, we'll see if it flashes.
Might have to do it multiple times on the first time.
Why?
It'd be like that. There's some things where it do be like that.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, welcome to the struggle bus. You want listening to me drone on, indeed.
Yeah. Drone on.
Building.
Who's pulling his cock out? How'd the Staples run go? I got the stuff. I got the good shit. We also got some stuff.
He got the goods.
I got some other things, too. We'll open those. Probably not today, given how late it's getting. I want to eat...
I got his fix.
I gotta eat horse food tonight.
Get your
Or that's gonna be after
your
launching a
powders.
fucking balloon all day yesterday.
Did you try deep frying chicken in that horse electrolytes?
No, you can't deep fry in water. That's just boiling.
I thought the horse electrolytes are like powder, like flour.
Yeah, you want me to melt them down into like a molten goop? I don't know if that'd be like molten salt. It would explode.
I thought that was like
but...
replacing the flour with like horse electrolytes. I thought it would
hang
just
on.
like
What'd you
go
say?
together.
You have to do some manual serial device selection. What do I have to do here?
Yeah, you click it and it should show up as a comm device. The transmitter should show up. Unless it didn't, in which case it might have already gone into Wi-Fi mode.
Hang on. No options.
Unplug and replug.
I just did that. Oh, it says only if automatic fails to
detect it.
Yeah, let's try it again. Oh, come on,
I should
bro.
do
It
that
doesn't
with
have to build all over again. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it didn't. Build error. Yeah. It failed the build?
Let me try mine.
Logs, searching flight controllers. No flight controller found. Find all ports. Oh, okay. That is the problem. No serial port detected. Oh, okay. That's the problem. You know what? I'm going to get a different USB-C to make sure this shit is working correctly.
Compiling firmware.
Sorry, this is boring. This is what happens. I normally do this off stream, but there's only so much I can do. Holy shit!
I don't know, man.
Fuck, Cooties, thank you so much for
the
gift subs. Appreciate you.
He gifted them subs. Drone teacher content when? When I decide to get off my ass and upload again. I did upload something, but it wasn't that. And I have like a shitload of content I just need to do, but I haven't done it yet. Because I just fucking hate editing. Yeah, it's like the unnecessary evil of my bane of existence.
Everybody hates editing. I hate editing. That's why I pay someone else to do it now.
I wish I could do that. My content kind of goes off of Zoomer, like, brain splatter content, where everything is, like, overly saturated.
Do I need the driver fixer?
There is absolutely
too.
No, that should just be fine.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I just did it with mine and it worked, but like, I've never done a nomad.
Build error. It gives me build error. It can't find a COM port for this thing. Oh wait, do I need to be plugged into the battery?
No, it's getting power. You can see it blinking on the screen.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know if it was maybe not getting enough power.
Okay. Well, if it's not working, then next option is going to be the same way that we're going to do it with the receiver, which is Wi-Fi.
No valid serial port. Oh wait. Wait. I think I might have other shit open that's interfering with it.
Might want to close Mission Planner. It probably doesn't affect.
All right, wait. Yeah. If I want to use the Wi-Fi, what do I do?
So with Wi-Fi, it's the same thing, but you build it and it creates a firmware file. You take that firmware file.
Here it is.
And
Express
you go
LRS TX. Connect to this. That's the Wi-Fi. Right?
Yeah.
That's it, right? Express TX. I can see it on my computer. It's the extra network. Oh, but it asks for a password.
You find it?
Yeah, I can find
it. The password is Express LRS all lowercase.
Oh, okay.
And don't worry about people trying to hijack it, because like once everything's all connected, it's gonna disable that.
Yeah.
Like once your shit binds to this, it's gonna disable it.
Yeah, so we're gonna flash that over Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi devices manual. Not force flash. Flash. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Oh, it's not able to resolve.
Is it doing it?
It's not able to resolve host.
I'd just go to the web server route, where you go to 10.0.0.1 on your web browser, and it pulls up a web page, and you just throw that bin file into the
you connect to it
web page.
I see.
Yeah, you connect to it as a Wi-Fi network.
Oh, it's nice to be doing this on a different. Yeah. I see.
Oh shit, mine went into that too.
Okay, here we go. It's just on. Okay, yeah. I see. And then I can just.
Yeah, you go to like the firmware upload page.
Select firmware file. Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, where do I get that though?
So like go to like the Wi-Fi page. So like when you select Wi-Fi as a flashing method.
Yeah.
You just go to build. It'll build it, and then it'll just generate a file in a file explorer, and then you just take that file in the file explorer and throw it on there.
Oh, flashing options build. I see.
Yeah.
Build, and then okay. An error has occurred. Wait, doing what? Building it? Please copy the build logs above. What the fuck? Wait, how did it?
You did select Radio Master.
Yeah.
Dual band. And
yeah. Hang on. Oh, it's trying to. I can't connect to it because it's trying to connect to the internet. That's
you
why.
got.
Oh wait, I have to build it, and like then I have to connect to the other thing, and then okay.
Yeah. You gotta build it, connect to its Wi-Fi network.
Fuck off with this.
And then it's so I know I hate it too, but
oh my gosh, dual band, Wi-Fi.
What's the internet? Something ducks fly on?
On build, fucking build. All right, build file firmware.bin. Change this shit. Fiber, to this. Network requirements. Just connect to it. Perfect. Open this up. Refresh. Update. Select firmware file. Or hang on, I don't even have to. It already gave me where it is. Drag this in.
Maybe I should share my screen.
Update failed. Fuck you, man. Fuck off. I know how to do it. I'm doing what they want me to do.
No. I'm gonna have to watch the video.
Dog, no.
Joshua
If this is not resolved in 30 minutes, it's not going up with the drone or with the balloon. We're sending it with a cellular telemetry that I already got on order. That's a black box, and this just won't have live telemetry. There is no universe where I watch videos for 3 hours. There is a universe where we send this up and it works in 30 minutes, and there is a universe where we do not have live telemetry. That is the options. Those are the only options. Those are the only options that are going to happen. And then in the future, if this doesn't work, we'll have live telemetry when we can do this boring part off stream. This is horrid.
It is.
Flasher, it can't erase its own flash. I don't know why. Select the correct firmware flash bin, otherwise a bad flash occurred. Now you need to connect it via USB, but it doesn't find over USB. It's not gonna happen. It's not fucking happening. If we are launching tomorrow, it's not gonna have this, I think. I don't think it's gonna have it with this.
Well, best scenario is that we at least have whatever telemetry that comes off of the video transmission.
Yeah, the video transmitter still works, right?
Because we know that works.
All right. Well, wait. Can't
Yeah,
I
that
just configure
works.
it to give Latin long in the video feed?
Yeah, you do that.
All right. Then we ain't even dealing with this shit. Okay. I'm not even gonna... It's not worth
But,
it
like,
if it's
just
not doing any
saying-
of this.
The 5.8 gigahertz isn't gonna go as far as the 2.4 or the 900.
I'm
But,
well
like-
aware of that. That's why I ordered the other telemetry system to stick onto
Okay.
it that I could use to recover it at the end. Yeah, it's not gonna be as good, but we'll have a predicted path we can kind of follow to try to nab the signal when we can get it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I've been trying to get you like going on this whole journey, but like we just need to get the good enough option rolling.
Yes, I understand what you're trying to do. And in the future, when it's not a subathon where I can sit down for 5 hours and go through 20 wikis, then it's fine. But not now. Not this launch. It's not gonna work. We gotta work with what works. And right now, we have a working video that puts valid information into the feed. And you taught me how to use the iNav configurator, which is really nice. Because I didn't know how to do that before. Or is it the iNav? No, sorry, the mission.
The mission planner.
Yeah, mission planner and being able to set the video feed so that it has the info in there. Perfect. That's awesome, because I wouldn't have had that otherwise. Oh, we'll set up telemetry some other time, but it's getting so late. it's almost 10 o'clock and the thing's
We
still in
need to horse
pieces on
max.
the fucking table. Yeah, and I gotta fucking eat animal food for 3 hours.
It's good enough. Throw it in the bin, send it up. Hallelujah.
Yeah,
Shit works.
Look, man, I got more than one weather balloon. If this thing goes well, we'll definitely be doing this again. I'll get you back on the horn for to help get the proper telemetry working so that we can use longer range stuff. But in the meantime, thank you so much for calling in. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you getting
Thank
me
you
set
for
up.
joining us on V Radio today. Make sure calls at 1-800. This shit sucks. Let's go to Jamie with the weather and
exact
traffic.
struggle because there's so much stuff where I try to set it up and I'm like, I gotta call it, man. It's not gonna fucking work.
This is a lot to go through on one sitting for one man who's doing this for something that not a lot of people usually do.
Yeah.
So getting this far is a feat in itself.
Well, I'm just
And I'm
happy we
glad
have the
you were
video.
able to
That was the
struggle with
main
it.
thing I wanted. You got me set up with the high
The video is
gain
going to be the
video.
main fun thing.
Yeah, that's the main fun thing. Even if we only get it for like 2 minutes of the flight, still, if the video of it going up and having that transmitting to the chat, that's the real. That's the good.
That's
shit.
the real shit.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. So, anyway,
Look, we gotta
check
go to
out,
Ohio and send like a chase drone up there. Send the long-range drone that goes 2 billion miles and flies at a cajillion miles an hour. Also, this is totally FAA legal. It's totally
Yeah,
not going
totally.
I swear, guys.
Get your shortwave controlled drone.
We need to contact the satellites and have them move them into a trajectory that is perfect for this launch.
This one specifically. All right. Well, fingers crossed. Thank you so much though for the help. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. You have a great day, and I wish you best of luck in your high-flying adventures.
All right. I'll see you around, brother. Thank you. All right. Good Lord, we ain't. No, we're not doing all that. Sometimes you gotta know when to say we ain't doing all that, you know? And I can tell you right now, we ain't doing all that. Not when I see the driver issue come up, we're not doing 20 wikis, 5 hours of YouTube videos, live on stream when it's already been resident sleeper for the last 2 hours. We need to get this shit in a pod and we need to get it ready. Alright, also, this now makes our entire loadout much simpler because I don't need a laptop anymore. The important thing is, this guy works. This is the big... The video working is the biggest thing. That is the thing that is so important here. And that part functions. How long it'll function, I have no clue. It might, like, get just past the tree line and go out. We might actually get a few minutes of fly time out of it. We're gonna do our best. I can tell you that right now. Also need to set this guy up so that he can plug into one of these 3S batteries. Alright, hang on. I gotta piss again. When we come back, how about we start horse maxing? Which is something we were supposed to do. Really, I wanted to start on it at like 8, so a couple hours ago. But, you know, we can get started on it now. And then we'll go back to assembling this. Honestly... No, I can't put it off. I can't delay it to another day because, like, it's the fun thing for today. And everything else we've done is try to get the tech working. So, yeah, let's do our fun activity. Also, this guy's charged up. Maybe charge another one? I don't know. Is the horse cardboard cutout still around? No, not really. It's somewhere in storage. I'm not getting it out. I'll never get it out because it's like soggy and warped. It like got wet and that was what kind of made it fall apart. It doesn't stand up on its own anymore. Hang on a second. Oh. horse maxing now? Is it horse in when he shits tomorrow? Realistically, I guess it's not going to take that long to eat horse food, but... we gotta try it out. Oh my gosh. Maybe we should just go ahead and get all this mounted up first, though. We're so close. We're so close to having it all. I'll also plug this GPS module in. Aye, aye. Let's move this to the side for now. Move this over here. Set this over here. Get this over. We don't need these wires for now. Aye, aye, aye. These little screws for putting the thing together. Wait, which one of these did I charge? I'll have to read it to actually see. Let's put these batteries over here. These are going to come in handy for sure, but we don't need them to horse max. All right. These go. There. All right. The whole process we watched was like watching my grandparents try to program their VCR with the French instructions. I don't know what you expect me to be doing, man. I'm just like, okay, so what do we do now? And it's like, oh, yes, first you have to step through this to calibrate the compass. And it's like, why do we need a compass? Oh, I guess you don't need a compass. Hey, we got the important stuff set up. We got the important stuff, okay? We got a 5G. Why do you keep fucking moving, camera? This camera keeps fucking moving. Stay there. That's actually. There we go. Finally. Oh, it's driving me insane. It's driving me fucking insane. It keeps drifting. It gets like lower and lower. I should just like fucking weld it to this position. I never need it to be anything else. Oh my gosh. What's this? Oh, it's a battery connector. Throw that in there. Cool. There's two different skill level sets trying to communicate. You're gonna find this when you get an enthusiast and someone who just wants to get it running. I'm like, what do I need to get running? And they're, oh, you can do this to configure this. You can do this to configure. It's like, okay, that's cool, but what do I need to do to get it running? No, but you can also say, like, okay, that's cool, but the clock's fucking ticking, man. What do we need to do to get it running? Man, what am I supposed to do? Oh, well, there's all these different drivers. Okay, but like, which one do I need, brother? Give me the one I need to get this thing running. I'm going crazy, dude. It's 10 p.m. I got shit to do. Oh my gosh, I have to ship a product. This is literally what it's like when you get like the high skill engineers talking to like the product managers in a corporate setting. They're like, when's the product gonna come out? And they're like, ooh, it seems that we are working on getting the bit shifting to be 0.5% more accurate. And it's like, okay, cool, but like, can we ship the thing next month like we're supposed to? And the difference is because getting it working the best possible way doesn't matter if it means that we can't fly. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. I'm going crazy. We got it. We got it to what we needed. We got the video working. Oh, thank God. And that should be pretty fun, too. Good enough is good enough. Yes. When you're streaming tech, when this stream on this Twitch channel, good enough is the motto. We don't ever try to get the best. We get good enough and that's it. Because if we tried to get the best, I would never stream. The go live button would never be pressed because it would never be good enough. I'm putting that adapter back in there so I don't fucking lose it. We'll have to set this thing up to connect to the wireless streaming setup here in a bit. You know what all this tech... Yeah, you know what all this tech enthusiast... It's really got me tired. It's got me tired and it's got me hungry. And you know what would really satiate my hunger? Alright, no, wait. This isn't a good... I have to give an intro. I have to do an intro for the... I gotta give an intro for a potential YouTube edit here. So, hang on. We gotta cook one up. Also, I need to wear a lab coat. I gotta put my lab coat back on. Casual time is over, bros. We're back in the serious mode. This is my serious hat. This is my serious face. Serious hat, serious shirt, serious serious face. Alright, hang on a second. Oh my gosh. Also, Tumax, you did great. Thank you so much for getting me up and running with the camera, and showing me how to set up the OSC so that I can show the telemetry on the camera, so we actually can get it giving us our lat and longitude. Like, even if we don't get it to the base station, we're still gonna be cruising. All right, hang on. Yeah. How do we segue this? Guys, I gotta say, I'm tired of tech. I gotta return. It's time to return to horse. Or wait, hang on. I can't be yelling again. It's gonna hurt my voice again. All right, guys. After a long day... After a long day in the mines, you know what I like to get around to? I just want to return back to nature. Actually, wait, that's a bad intro because that misses the whole hook. You know what the strongest animal on Earth is? Probably not a horse, but you can't buy rhino feed on Amazon.com. So today, to become stronger and more energized than ever before, I'm going to be taste testing / aptitude testing multiple horse foods. Now, hang on. I actually do. I just said I had to put on the lab coat for consistency, but actually, we're not wearing the lab coat today. I got an outfit just for this. It's not a cosplay. Don't get too excited. I know that some of you guys are like, Ooh, yes, and you're rubbing your little hands together. I know some of you are rubbing your greedy little fingers together at the prospect of a cosplay. It's not a cosplay, but it is something that's maybe a little funny. I gotta get this fucking swimming pool out of here. You know what else I need to get out of here? This air mattress. Ugh. Alright, hang on a second. I forgot that my camera has not been used all day. Second. There we go. Okay, I got the camera. Listen, you guys don't understand, okay? The camera hasn't been used all day. Now I finally got it set up properly. Hang on a second. Where did I put my horse? Shout out to all my horse. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, also, I should advertise this, actually. Should have gotten a horse salt lick. That would be awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've been waiting all day for this. You have no idea how much I've been waiting to eat horse food. And I really, really hope this doesn't do me in like the Gorilla Biscuits did, because that would be incredibly tragic. Okay, hang on a second. Does this fit? I think so. I'm sure you're thrilled. I'm absolutely... Well, let's just say I've been getting hungry. I'm actually really hungry. So hungry. Well, let's not finish that one. What if you really like it? It's gonna become like the, it's gonna become like the what's it called? The packing peanuts. Where I just casually eat them because they're actually unironically delicious. Packing these. Alright, listen, motherfucker. Where's my corn? Oh, it's over here. Oh. Shout out to all my corn. I eat corn now and shit like that. Didn't you eat a lot of packing peanuts? I ate a shitload of packing peanuts, but those didn't do shit to me. I stomached those easy. Alright, now, I just gotta say. Okay, so, someone mentioned getting an Uma Musume cosplay for this, and I wanted to, but they all had like 1 month lead times, and the idea to do that, it came to me a little bit late. But, you know, I got the, I figured I'd get the next best thing. And I got the track outfit. I look absolutely, hang on. I look absolutely ridiculous in this thing. Anyway, we've got a lot of great horse food we're gonna be going through today. I'll go through the different ones. Okay? We got let's see. Taste horses love. Hang on. We've got this guy, we've got this guy. Hang on, did I even carry all of them? We got lots of horse feed here. Yeah, baby. The things I do for the research of this chat, man. How did you find bags that small? That's a good question. Because this was the main reason why horses specifically were chosen. Basically, any other animal, you gotta buy like 50 pounds of this shit. These are specifically, this isn't horse feed. These are specifically horse treats. They're made for horse girls to give their favorite horse, I think. And they all have, like, flavors. Aye. Still love the Dr. Freak? Heh. Hell yeah, brother. Anyway, I'm gonna eat all this horse food and see if it makes me better at Uma Musume. That'll be our test of if I can really get into the mind of the horses. What are horse flavors? Good question. We have different brands. That's the wildest thing. 2 of these are Purina. 2 of these are Mana Pro. 3 of these are Mana Pro. 1 is from the German. That can't be right. These literally look like turds. So that'll be great. And then this one is Exceptional Horse Treats. Enjoy Yums. I don't know what brand that is. Anyway, this is our this is our lineup. This is our lineup of horse food that we're gonna be trying today. This is making me hungry. They sound good. Dude, one of them is peppermint. I can smell the peppermint through the bag. Peter, the horse is here. My voice is fried. I can't be doing voices. Hang on a second, though. You know what I am going to do? I am going to post a screenshot of this onto twitter.com so that people know what we're getting up to in this place. Nice horn get, by the way. Didn't get me, though. Inopportune time. That face when 1% chance you get the horn and it doesn't even scare him half the time. Did the bot die? Oh, when you spam it, you rate limit it. Hang on a second. Live now. We are horse food and see if it makes me better at Uma Musume. Sorry, I am eating horse food. Alright, that should be sick. The 1% is a scam. The 1%'s always a scam, sweetie. Glad you're finally catching up. Ah. Alright. Which one of these we want to go for first? Maybe apple nuggets? We got a lot of apple flavored ones here. Lots of apple flavored horse food. Take these down here. I think we'll start with apple flavor. Apple flavor nuggets, which implies that they contain no apple whatsoever. They have merely flavored them to be like apple. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This tracksuit kind of comfy as hell, even if I look stupid wearing it. Rip stream. Stream? Wait, what? Did stream blip out for a bit? Dog, what am I paying this server for? What the hell? You look Russian? Look, man, in the horse game, the horses wear a tracksuit during certain parts. And it's this... It doesn't look exactly like this, but it's close enough. It's red and it's got a white stripes down. You're right, though. It does make me look Russian. Alright. Let's see what this horse food looks like. Pellets. Okay. To give you some notes on this shit smells really strongly of apple, which I would expect, given that the name of the food is apple nuggets. Rush into the finish. Insta poisons the food with the desk. It's made for horses. Don't be splitting hairs with me on this. I swear, brother. Alright. Let's... dude, does it keep going out of focus? Focus on me, you fool. Alright. What is actually in this? Packed with vitamins and minerals. We've already tried horse electrolytes. So this is just... This is an alliteration of that. Try them wet and dry. We won 2 tests for each product, wet and dry. Didn't you get timed out for being an asshole like 30 minutes ago? Pipe down, motherfucker. Crude protein, 14%. 14% protein by weight? What the fuck? Crude fiber, 18%. Motherfucker. I can't be having... Dude, these are gonna make me shit. Hang on, wait, what else is in this? Acid detergent fiber. 25%. Neutral detergent fiber. 42%. Wait, is this the percentage, or is this the percentage of what a horse is supposed to have? This shit got a lot of zinc in it. You know what that means. Anyway, let's see here. Ingredients. Wheat middlings. So, what? The shit they throw away after they thresh wheat? Soybean hulls. So, wait. The shit they throw away after they hull soybeans? Cane molasses. Sodium bentonite. Feeding oatmeal. Linseed meal. Dehydrated alfalfa meal. Soybean meal. Sunflower meal. Hominy feed. Corn, calcium carbonate, salt, dried whey, calcium hydroxide, iron oxide, propionic acid. Ah, you fuck. Artificial apple flavor, fenugreek seed. Antihole vitamin E supplement, zinc sulfide, copper sulfate, magnesium oxide, chlorine chloride, magnesium oxide, magnesium salt. Why are there so much fucking magnesium in this shit, dog? This shit is magnesed out the fucking ass, man. Linseed, you will shit like never before. Finna Greek this salad. Are you gonna mix them all in milk and have some horse cereal? No, that's not how they're meant to be consumed. You know how they're meant to be consumed? Straight. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be eating very many of them. I've learned that from the fucking Gorilla Biscuits. Eat, taste, but don't fucking chow down. That's the lesson to learn. Okay. Alright, let's see how one of these guys... Hang on, wait, I'm sorry. Feeding directions. This product is not intended for horses that do not chew adequately. What is... If your horse can't chew well enough, don't feed him this? Okay. Well, hopefully, I can chew like a horse. Because otherwise, we're kind of fucked. These aren't packing peanuts you could gorge on. Better get chewing, buddy. Alright, hang on. Let's take a bite. Soft. Ugh. 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 Well, I am impressed because it smells so strongly like an apple, but it tastes like a silo smells. Also, wow, holy shit. Anon, thank you for the 20 gifts. Thank you, dude. Holy shit, man. Thanks. Thank you, anonymous gifter. King Kashova, thank you for the gift sub. Wow. Yeah, it's basically just straight sawdust. It does kind of taste like an apple. Actually, okay. Hang on, let me give you the tasting notes. There is a, notes of... Actually, no, it's not notes of apple. It very much tastes like an apple, but when you first eat it, it does not taste like an apple. It tastes like a silo smells. And then after you consume it, then it tastes like an apple. Holy dude! What the fuck? Eerie Bagel, thank you so much for 50 gift subs! What the hell, dude? Thank you! Oh my gosh! Oh, we have a treasure train going too. Hang on, Eerie Bagel, you gave 50 before, didn't you? I'm pretty... Yeah, because you're on the graffiti. So you now also get a name on the desk, which I still need to add the names to the desk. Oh, if those shipments end up getting delayed, and we end up having to shift around when our streams take place, I'll end up doing that. Because what I didn't tell you guys is there's actually an extra day to the subathon. It doesn't exactly come out to 10,000 subs to end at the end of the day. That's day 14, because we started in the middle of day day 1 and we gave several hours. So, if something ends up taking longer and we need to delay everything, or like there's a shipment problem like there might be with the chair, it'll just get moved on down the line that way. Yeah, there might be a secret day. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? Holy shit. Fly to the moon. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. And Silent Talking. Thank you for the 50 subs. Holy shit, dude. Wait, what the shit? We're over 3 days on the timer again. What the fuck? Thank you. And Dance of Fox, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Fly to the moon, Silent Talking. Thank you so much. The Sumo Musume keeps getting distracted. Yeah, I do. I do keep getting... the French. I do keep getting distracted. Excellent. Thank you so... Iron Man, thank you so much for 5 gift subs, dude. And Soul Circuit, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. And Fear Thy Gerbil, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. And Gory is in my house. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit, we're at level 14 train? Good lord. I could see my life flashing before my eyes from consuming the horse nugget. but y'all are... shit. Y'all are bringing me back from it. Holy shit. Generic Chin, thank you for the T3. Super Ultra Mega Death. Hang on, wait. Super Ultra Mega Death the Gone. Thank you so much. Wait. Yeah, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Imagine Warrior, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Milo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Alex Tapia, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Pyro, thank you for 5 gift subs. I'm pretty sure that's 5 more for you as well. Thank you, dude. And JC, thank you for the bits. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. What in the shit? Generic Chin, thank you for the 100 gift subs. The slots will never stop fucking rolling. Oh, wait, it's the treasure train, so they're discounted. That's how... Oh, I was like, what does the treasure train give? That's what it is. It gives you a deal. Nanny, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Twink Regenerator, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. And Le Petit Baguette, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, and Unfocused, thank you for the 100 bits. Got any horse electrolytes to chase those biscuits with? Well, well, kid. Oh, I ain't shit. Funny you mentioned that. Because, I just so happen to have a few horse electrolytes. Oh my gosh. I can't strain my voice. What the fuck? Yo, what the hell is going on, dude? Circle Girl, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you. Jake and Bacon, thank you for the 5. Back and Toast, thank you for 50 subs. 50, thank you so much, dude. Cow Meow Meow, thank you for the 5 subs. MC Bolton, thank you for the 10 subs. Eternally Theo, thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate you. Moist Meat Biscuit, thank you for the 5 subs. Steel, thank you for 20 gift subs. And 2 Max, thank you for all your assistance and also 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Oh, and Cubing Yod, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Dude, wait, this is the top record of all time on this channel. Holy shit, level 20. Level 20 treasure trade is crazy. Krylik, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Thank you, dude. And Tom Gato, thank you for 5 gift subs. And Kinnick, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, dude. Mute yourself, thank you for the sub. Skis, thank you for 5 gift subs. Random Internet Dude, thanks for the prime. Lame Ligbot, thank you for 5 subs. Ruler of Inch, thank you for 5 gift subs. I appreciate ya. Holy shit. Dude, we're at level 20. 90% it on level 22, which is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my good God. Dog, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, the clock's almost at 4 fucking days. This morning it crossed under 3 days. It's almost at 4 days. Hang on. Dana Fox, thank you so much for 10. I have to stop yelling, but I'm so like, I'm so excited. Dana Fox, thank you for 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Magnacore, thank you for 100 gift subs. You could be like, hey, can you make me a dedicated page on the website or some shit? And you'd basically have it at this point. You practically like half own the channel. You've basically bought me out. Thank you so much, dude. Saber Take, thank you for the 500 bits. Mac Mitten, thank you for 10 gift subs. That's so much. Thank you. Vampiric Chipmunk, thank you for the 100 bits. Cascade EXE, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Kazugal, thank you for 5. Thank you. Human Waveform, thanks for that upgrade. Starvent, thank you for 10 gift subs. Vid Sosa, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate ya. Schlonky Dong, an amazing name. Also, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Jedi Mega Man, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Dog, we're gonna be spinning forever. Holy shit. Finn Martins, thank you for the 30 gift subs. Thank you so much. That One Crow, thank you for the gift subs. And Moomin Valley Wonder, thanks for the resub. Oh, Nice Bound, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. And thank you, Major of the Pine, for 5 gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. We have never even, we're beyond the hype train record at this point by several levels. We have never gotten past, we've never gotten to 20 before, and we're at 23 now. Kaiju, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. And the Dougler Prime, also thank you for 5 gifts. Bisc RS, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Dude, we're gonna get the damn couch cart. It's so close. I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen, and we've got almost 4 days left to get it. Holy shit. Lost Forgotten Ghost, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Moomin Valley Wonder, thank you for the 5 gifts as well. I appreciate you. Feel like we're keeping him captive? Yes, that is the entire, that's the entire premise of a subathon. That said, if I keep fucking yelling, I'm gonna have to take a gap day. You're right, we haven't even counted today's t-shirts, because those count too. Bogander, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thanks, dude. I see you here a lot too. Sloth Doken, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thanks, man. Don Zega, thank you for the 5 gift subs. RP Urin, thank you for 10 gift subs. Archinopolis, thanks for that prime resub. MC Bolton, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Holy shit. And Magnacore, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Hey, oh, wait. Did you give 6 subs so that your gifted sub count is 666? Oh my gosh, dude. Dog, there is almost a full 4 days left on the counter now, and it's, if it hits 4 days, it'll be in the pocket to get the cartmobile that hopefully doesn't postpone build because they fucking delayed my shipment. Nick Rib is back. Thanks for the prime sub. Florida Gator, thanks for the 5 gift subs, dude. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Unverified chatter. Thank you so much for 30 gift subs. Oh my gosh, man. It's past 4 days now. Oh, and TV Fan, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate all of y'all. Dude, we fucking... Your boy's gonna need some drink. I'm gonna need some more of that throat coat, I think. Normally, I just have that in the morning, but I think I might need some more. Oh my gosh. 4 days are back. I did not think we would get the 4 days. I didn't think we'd get us back to 4 days on the counter, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Harley, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. What happened to cause this crazy train? I don't know, man. The train started and it was like Treasure Train. You get a discount, and then everyone was like, now is the time. Oh my gosh, dude. Put Magnacore's name on the balloon. If I could write on the balloon without it fucking up how it works, then I would. Unfortunately, you can't even touch the balloon with your hands because it'll make it pop earlier. However, I can stick his name on the float. I can put the top the top 3 people on the payload. I'll just write them on there with marker, if you would like. I think that's a good perk. Stuff during a subathon, that's how you kind of gotta go, right? Brother! What the fuck? Okay, I head out. Bro secured his name. He wanted to be the 3rd place. Then generic shit, thank you so much for 100 gift subs. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Wait. I'm dying. I'm dying, bro. I'm fucking dying. Fly to the moon. What the fuck, dude? What the hell, man? What the hell? Fly to the Moon, thank you for 100 gift subs. Good God. Dude, the horn is so fucking dead right now. We weren't even close 10 minutes. Dude, yeah. We're getting couch cart. Hang on, wait. Holy shit. Silent talking. Thank you so much for 28 more gift subs. Good lord. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my gosh. On Red Racer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Let us build the couch cart. Delay be damned. It's so close. You know what? I'm gonna put the top 3 gifters at the time when I build something. I'll write them on everything that gets built from here on out. But it's gonna be particularly cool on the balloon. Holy shit, loser, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, dude. And Sad Panda, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. I started a war because of my suggestion. Ben, you were the one that said they should put it on the balloon, right? Yeah, I think that was the bidding. The bidding war was for that. Number 1 spot gets the Cobb Ross painting, and I'll mail it to them. I gotta come up with something to send number 2 spot, man. They gotta get something. They gotta get something special, and then the top 3 get listed on the pod. Or on the payload that we send up to space. Or not to space, but you know, to near space. Eternally Theo, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Oh my gosh, thank you. Noxy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thanks, dude. What would you do if someone donated 1 million subs? You can't, I don't know if you can even do that. 1 million subs? Well, one, you would fulfill not only the sub goal for the stream, but also all the stretch goals. And also, I would get $4 million from 1 million subs. So I would complete all the stretch goals, and go out and take a selfie with the kind billionaire that gave me 1 million subs, and then I would retire forever. Because I have $4 million, and I will stream only when I really want to show something off. You need that face reveal? 20,000 is the ultimate stretch goal. Which is double the cap of the entire subathon, by the way. But... oh my gosh. Okay, gosh, hang on. Noxy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. It's Ramers, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Jeffy, thanks for the gift sub. Fear Thy Gerbil, thank you for 10 gift subs. Hina Bobina, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Thank you. The thing with is the face reveal even in the cards? It's the stretch goal, because someone asked what happens if you go past 10k subs, and I said, well, if we hit 15k, then the subathon will get an extra week. Or not a week. It'll get extra days, however long it takes to do a cross-country road trip where I live stream the entire thing. And if we start actually getting close to that, if we pass 10,000 and get to the point where I think we're gonna hit it, I'll give more detail about it. But otherwise, I really doubted that we would even get the 10,000 necessary to, like, finish the 2 weeks. So, you gotta understand that I didn't put those on the board or anything, because I didn't think we'd even... I thought 10,000 was a stretch. But we're at 6,100, and we're not done with the first week yet. So maybe it's possible that we actually get this. But then, if we extend it by the other... Well, that gives us an entire other, like, several... It'll probably be, like, 5 days. That'll give another 5 days where the subs will count. And if we do that and we manage to get to the Giga Stretch goal of 20K, then I'll face reveal. On purpose this time. Also, it'll be instant. I'll just switch the camera around. Is it insane, Subathon? This is crazy. Too drunk to jive. Thank you for the gift sub. Squarego, dude, or Saguraro, dude. Thank you for the gift sub. Nebula, thank you for the 10 gift subs, brother. Milo, thank you for the 10 gifts. Thank you, dude. And Iverson, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, dude. Remember when you were worried this might not last more than a few days? Yeah. I was really like... I was like, this is ambitious. I don't know if we're gonna make it to day 3. How many subs to ride in the balloon? If you want your name to be on the balloon, you have to be in the top 3 gift subbers. Which currently means you would have to... the French. You would have to be Fly to the Moon's 250 goal. I've been gone. Did he eat any horse food? I ate 1 horse food, and then we've been waylaid by subs. Holy shit, dude. Oh my gosh. Chowder Soup, thank you for the T1. I appreciate it. The slots are almost done. What do you mean almost done? I can see 8 spins left on mine. Ooh, a VIP. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Cinnamon, thank you for the 25 gift subs. Good lord, man. Digital Havoc, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. What? Oh. Bros? Bros? We got the fucking couch cart. We got the fucking couch cart. The horn compressor has completely stripped out. It's literally just a motor now. It literally isn't doing anything. It can't even attempt to pump the thing. Oh my god. Circle Gerd, thank you so much for 30 gift subs. What the fuck, man? I have to lower my voice. I can't fucking talk. The generosity of this subathon is going to lead to me having to pause the subathon to heal my vocal cords. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for 20 fucking gift subs. That's insane. Pope Benedictus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Chowder Soup, thank you for 20 gift subs. Good God. What the fuck? I ain't even see Brogham Yan. What in the shit, man? Thank you for the 50 gift subs. And it fucking passed the record. Generic Chin, thank you for the 51 gift subs. Welcome to the space. Welcome to the balloon, brother. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Unwelcome to the balloon, brother. Thank you, Fly to the Moon, for the 10 gift subs. Oh my gosh, dude. Brandless, thank you for the gift sub. Holy shit. Level 28 hype train, too. What the fuck? We're almost at 5 fucking days on the timer. What the shit is going on? Shadowy Luke, thank you for the 100 gift subs. You're fucking insane. You are crazy. Thank you so much, dude. What the hell, man? Oh my gosh, man. What the shit? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Roast of Joseph, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thanks, bro. Tatsus and Prime, thank you for 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Sane Madman, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh, man. Generic Chan, welcome back to the space station. And thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh. Fly to the Moon, welcome to the space station, brother, and thank you for the 10 gift subs. Super Ultra Mega Deathagon, thank you for 20 gift subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. One of them will give up one day, brother. Generic shit, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you for 20 more gift subs. Welcome back to the space station, brother. ISOTS, you fucking madman. Thank you so much for 100 gift subs. Good lord, brother. Dana Fox, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Fly to the Moon, welcome back to the space station, brother. Thank you for the 20 subs. Mr. Grimlock, thank you for 5 gift subs. And Frizzy B-Man, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Dude, I need water. I need water. Oh my gosh, man. Stay bright, Neon. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate all of you guys. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy shit. we're making the Couchmobile. Hell, we're close enough that we're probably going to get to go on an adventure, which is relying on us making the Couchmobile. So, if Osh Park ends up delaying the Couchmobile, I'm going to fucking beat their ass. Wait, I just realized. I only just now realized. There are 5 days and 5 hours left on the clock. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? 5 days? That's 125 hours. What in the fresh hell? It's never been that high. It got up to 4 days, ate its way down to 3. Guys kept it afloat so that it didn't drop below 3. Or like anytime it did, you bump it back over. And now we're at fucking 5? The thing's never dipped below 2.5 days. Oh my gosh, Valerian 6, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thanks, man. Fart Train, you're a legend. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. And I love having you around because your name's really funny every time I read it. Pepsi Cola, you too. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit, we might actually make it to the entire 2 weeks. What the hell? Generic Chin, you fucking legend. Thank you so much for 20 more gift subs. Welcome back to the space station, brother. My condolences, never mind. Fly me to the moon, you fucking legend. Thank you for 20 gift subs. Welcome back to the space station, brother. We're gonna fly you to the moon soon enough. I'm gonna go with whoever is on the leaderboard when we launch the pod. Lady Rathian, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Metal Gear Failure, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you all so much. Draghorn Kismet, thank you for 20 gift subs. Thank you, dude. You rock. Darth Rathalos, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Jaden Karu, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you guys. Also, Sauls Loomis, thank you for the bits. And Bogander, thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh, dude. What the fuck is going on? The horn is like basically dead at this point too. Oh, colonoscopy. Thank you for thank you for 3 more gift subs. And Gaming, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Good fucking lord. Multi-Turbo, you legend. Thank you for 20 gift subs. Oh my gosh, and it's great having you around too. Movievid, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Ah, you shit. 30 spins left. 30 fucking spins. Ah. Dog. I love Gamba. I love Gamba. If it goes up to 8 days, we're rebuilding that horn. You know what? Let's add an intermittent. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I didn't think this was something we were gonna have to think about, and I hope I'm not jumping the gun by mentioning it. But on the off chance that we actually hit the 2 weeks and pass that goal, how about in between at, we'll say, 11,000, I'll fix the horn. I already have a car horn that is like a separate entity. I will take that apart and I will install the car horn instead of the broken compressor. One second, I'm making tea. We interrupt this message to make tea. Oh. What the hell? What the actual hell is going on? Hang on. That's neat. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thanks, dude. Arson Judge 99. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Lucas Chili, thank you for the gift sub. Rod Flockhard, I know. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. I know. I remember you from before because you have a funny name. And Hajali, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Thank you for 25 gift subs. Holy shit, dude. Treasure Train complete at level 31. For a total of 1,839 sub-gifts and 2,866 bits. Good Lord have mercy. I have never... That's like double the previous record. And it gets harder to get each level as it goes on. So it's not an exponential scale, but it's not linear, you know. What the fuck? You gonna be writing on that wall for weeks? Yeah, hang on. I gotta go through and find everyone who gave 50 or more. They get graffiti. And everyone who gave 100 or more gets on the damn desk. I haven't added anyone to the desk yet. Have you added shirt? You're right. I haven't added today's shirts. Do you want to add today's shirts right now? Right now while it's spinning and everything? Hang on. I don't think we had like a ton more today, but I don't know. I haven't looked. Let's refresh. Okay, hang on. Oh shit, wait. Wait, we have had more. Florida Gate, thank you for the Prime sub. Colt Mood, thank you for 5 gift subs. And hang on, Saber Take, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. And Ready Bear, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. All right, hang on. All right, tally the shirts. Yesterday, I can't remember what we were at yesterday, but the Cobb Ross shirt is no longer the #1 seller. AI Hate Biker shirt is now 130 sold. Cobb Ross is 113, and FF Impeg Enthusiast is at 34. This gives us a total of 277. Yesterday we had 200, so that is 77 more today. 77 is 2 subs each. That's 154 additional subs. Let's go ahead and add those in. It looks like we're gonna get to go on an adventure. Holy shit, brother. Oh my gosh. We have over 5.5 days on the damn timer. 5.5 days on the damn timer. Fly to the Moon has won the bid war, at least for now. And will be on the pod with Fonks and Magnacore. No one is touching Magnacore because Magnacore has the highest sub count, but that's not counting the additional 200 worth that he has given in donos, which I am factoring in. Nuclear reactor? Yes. It is not a lie. It is a fusion reactor. A real fusion reactor that we are going to attempt to build. And it's gonna be a hell of a time, for sure. Nobody touch Magnacore. For what it's worth, I don't think Magnacore is sweating one single milliliter of that he's going to be passed for the #1 spot. I want to see the reactor. It's a build. Okay, I was showing off what kind of build it's going to be, but it's a hobbyist. I mean, I say hobbyist. It's a very advanced hobbyist project as a hobby project. But it is it's a Farnsworth fuser, a real nuclear fuser. It's not energy negative, meaning that you spend more power using it than can be captured by the fusion that you're creating. But it does create neutrons if you build it correctly. That project, too, is gonna be an entire, like, I'll have other, like, Friday streams or, like, you know, chill non-main streams where I'm just tuning that and, like, adding stuff to it, is the plan. Left for McDonald's and you're still spinning. Admaster, also thank you for the sub, and Holly Bina, thank you for the sub. What other subathon goals, if any? So the way the subathon works is that I am doing the stuff as it goes. So for this one specifically, well, it's spinning right now, so you guys can't really see it. But once it's done spinning, then you can, then I'll show it to you. Once it's done spinning, then the screen will be free. Okay. So tomorrow, if all things go well, if, as I said, you know, we might end up getting delayed and then it ends up, we have to move it later, but the plan for tomorrow is to launch chat to near space with a weather balloon. Then we're gonna do the Will It Blend tribute stream, where we put a bunch of shit in a blender and see what happens, basically. We're gonna also, I'm allocating that we might run to the store beforehand. Obviously, I can't take y'all in the store, which is kind of lame, I know. But we can run to the store and get some stuff if you guys have good ideas for things to blend. Then we're gonna do the is it a good idea to microwave this stream, where we microwave a bunch of shit. Day 9, we're gonna build a massive gamma radiation cannon. This is an X-ray cannon. And we're going to be building a massive high-voltage DC supply, which we're going to need for our nuclear fusion reactor if we hit that. And at this point, I think there's a pretty good chance that we do hit that. But we'll see. After that, we're going to be building a motorized easy chair and driving it around. I'll take it outside. We'll drive it and test it and whatnot. But day 10 is mostly going to be focused around building it. Day 11, we're going on an adventure with the chair. So if the parts don't show up in time for this will also get shifted, but we have some flexibility here. Day 12, building a real nuclear fusion reactor, and I'm assuming it's going to take 2 days, so day 13 is continuing to work on the reactor. And then day 14, if we make it here, which is around 10,000 subs. It's just short. Technically 10,000 goes overnight and into the next day a little bit. So we have a little flexibility for shifting things around. But day 14, we are going to smoke meat with 10,000 cigarettes. And that should be fun. 48 hours to get working fusion. People have done it in less, but that's hard. It's hard to do. Really? I'm mostly going to focus on making sure that we get demo fuser capabilities in 48 hours. Because oftentimes, the things that prevent you from achieving fusion are like, oh, you need a better part here. Oh, okay. Well, how do you get the part? Well, there's one place that you order it from, and it has a 6-week lead time. Oh, cool. Okay. I guess I'll try again in 2 months. So, you know, there's only so much we can do with that. There's only so much we can do with that. But we're going to do our damn best. And I've tried to get everything we need to make sure that we can actually pull it off, because I would love to. At the very least, I think we can get it to be a demo fuser where it glows and looks really cool. And that's most important thing of all. Sorry to remind you, negative 100k, 1000k gamble points for each 100. Okay, so remember when Magnacore said that and I said, don't be thinking this applies every time, this is a one-off deal? Magnacore has not heard that and has gone and assumed that that was not the deal. However, so many subs have been given that I feel like it would be unfair to uphold that, even though I very specifically said this is a one-time deal and you have to negotiate it every time if you want it. But when so many subs have been given, like, I can't be like, sorry, I got you on a technicality, since you actually assumed that it was going to be like this. So I'm going to set it to 0. Do it for Magnacore? I'll do it for Magnacore. Scammer take, roll it back. Literally, roll back to last night. I swear to you, I said it because I was thinking I don't want to get bombarded by people who are like, reset your Gamba points. But, as I also said, Magnacore basically owns the stream, so I'm gonna just let him swipe. I'm gonna just let him take all the points. He's given so many subs. He's practically funding. He's made it so I'm not making a loss on the subathon, even if he was the only one giving subs. I'm not gonna split hairs over deals, you know. Oh man, I love you guys. I love you guys, even when you try to fuck me on on this shit. Oh, man. They got a second. The hero we needed. Alright. Well, we were eating horse food, but I need something from my throat now because I got a little too excited and it was already on the ropes. So give me a second. Give me a second. Alright. It's so quiet. I wonder why. I wonder why it's so quiet. Listen, man, my back is killing me. I gotta get 5,000 fucking Gamba points before the end of today. There is no world where I am sleeping in the fucking basement again. I have to fucking gamble. My old man's spine is going to kill me if I don't, dog. I gotta do it. I also need to replace the Malort shot on there because I keep having to take NyQuil, and you're not supposed to mix alcohol with that. It's bad. It's really bad for you. It's gonna kill my liver. So I'm gonna have to replace that with something else. Oh, Colin Q, thank you for the resub. Also, Moist Meat, thank you for the gift sub. Next subathon, no sleeping in the basement. I'm being very generous by even having that as an option because it's it's so that it incentivizes you to like watch the stream at night, because if it honks and wakes me up, it's funny. And it does honk and wake me up sometimes. But also, I'm doing loaded days every damn day and I'm not getting enough sleep at night. You aren't supposed to mix cold meds with alcohol. You're not supposed to mix pain relievers with alcohol. Ibuprofen and acetaminophen are both very bad for your liver, and alcohol is also very bad for your liver. There's like some chemistry shit that makes it really bad, but, you know, is basic like idiot language is both are bad for liver, so you don't want to take both. NyQuil acetaminophen will kill you. Just do pure cough syrup. Okay, listen. What do you mean acetaminophen will kill you? I'm not taking that much of it, motherfucker. Also, the acetaminophen helps because I have pain. My throat hurts. And it cures that. I'm sorry I can't take ibuprofen. It causes my dong to burn. I've never heard of that in my entire life, but I'll take your word for it. There's fucking hair in this. Ew. Ew. There's a hair floating in it. Ew, there's dust in this. What the fuck, man? Ow. It's soaked up and burned my fingertip. Okay, hang on. Fuck it, man. A little bit of dust ain't gonna kill me if this don't. I need to invest in some of that Chinese shit. On the fucking floor. Drag the mattress into the basement. You have no idea how much that thing weighs. Trust me, I considered it. But it weighs like 200 pounds. And getting it upstairs when it was rolled into a tube in the box was bad enough. Oh, no. It is kind of funny that there were so many donos that I yelled too much, and now I have to fucking recover my throat. Oh my gosh, dude. Need a backup bed downstairs. I'm gonna tell you right now that you are solving the problem the wrong way. The next time I do a subathon, assuming I do another subathon at some point, I will not have the stipulation that I'm gonna sleep in the basement every night. I'm just gonna go to my own bed and fucking, like, you can honk the horn and try to wake me up upstairs. But I ain't doing all that. Jake Creates, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, brother? Oi, oi. Put the camera in the room with you. Streaming is maybe the easiest job on earth, but I want you to consider the the psychological torment of having people watch you do literally everything, and how nice it is to have 8 hours where they don't. That is why I gave the option where I can buy my way out of this. Why is the time at... Oh yeah, it's at over 5.5 days now. There was a bit of a bidding war. Truman Show syndrome? Dude, no, but it actually does, like the other night when I slept in the bed, the thing that was most weird was not the fact that I was in my bed, it was the fact that that I wasn't on camera and I didn't have to interact until I woke up the next morning and I could just like, oh, it's nice. How's one supposed to eat horse food after this? How is the mere, like, this is only for the real stream enjoyers. The real, like, bit here is the fact that this was supposed to happen at like 6 to 8 p.m. The horse food part. Instead, it's almost midnight. I'm dressed in a red tracksuit in my basement at midnight eating horse food. Because, while in the back of my mind being like, I need to fucking prep if I want to be able to pull off a space launch tomorrow morning. It's actually like, it makes no sense. Listen, when I was making the schedule for this subathon, many mistakes were made. I was under the false impression that because the projects were less intense or were less cool, that they would be easier to set up for. That is not true. Just because it's not as cool as building a chair cart or whatever, doesn't mean I should cram 2 other projects every single day at the beginning of the subathon, as if they don't take that much time to set up and tear down in between. I made some mistakes. I made some mistakes on the scheduling. We already had to move one thing down the line to fit in building the balloon thing today, and even then I'm like, dude, I don't think we have enough time to build it. Cobb Ross was born? No, that was perfect. That was the excellent one. Cobb Ross was fucking awesome. Yeah, because, wait, it was Bob Ross. Then what was it after Bob Ross? It was the Bob Ross stream, and then it was, wait. It was literally yesterday, wasn't it? Wait. When was it? I think I'm actually like, I think my brain is melting. Oh, it was the moon. It was the fucking moon. It was Bob Ross, then it was stargazing. That was what it was. And the stargazing one, we needed more time to set up because not only did we not get to set up before nightfall, so I had to set up everything in the dark, but also I didn't get to test the telescope first because with the attachment I made. I really just underestimated the time it takes to do all this stuff, even when I thought I was allocating enough. Take the tea out of the bag, please. It's gonna get bitter. Okay, sorry, it is oversteeping. You're right, but it's herbal tea, so it's not really gonna get that bitter. Because it's only with black tea where I really notice the bitterness. But maybe that's just because I'm a cretin. Maybe that's the real secret. Maybe that's the real black pill, Jimmy. I can't even do the voice. Holy fuck! I'm gonna feel bad, but you know, maybe it's for the best if I end up having to take a day or two in the middle off so that my voice heals. Oh my gosh, dude. Can we grant you a day off? If I lose my voice, I'm gonna have to take it off whether you grant it to me or not, because I can't fucking stream without a voice. Unless I'm doing like text-to-speech or some shit. I could do a day that is not part of the subathon schedule where... Nah, you know what? No, it would be better just to take it off so it can actually heal, honestly. You stream without talking? That would just suck, though. No one's gonna want to watch that. I don't want to stream something that no one wants to watch. Even when I'm sleeping, I at least put on old videos. Hire an anger interpreter. It would be so fun. Okay, hang on. Now, I do have to disclaim. You really need the right kind of person to do a stream like this with. Or like the right kind of people. Like people that really know you well. But getting friends in to have to talk for me would be a funny concept. Where it's like me doing the thing, but they control the PNG and they have to talk. It would also be funny if like, if they changed, if the PNG was slightly different for each, person. Oh my gosh. It would be really funny, especially if I'm doing technical stuff and they have to describe what I'm doing, but they have no knowledge of what it actually is, so they just have to bullshit it the entire time. Okay, hang on. If you split that into 1 hour long segments and did like a run with it, that actually would be kind of funny. That would be a legitimate good idea. Take a break tomorrow? I'll tell you what. Tomorrow, I'm going to try my best to get the balloon set up so that we can launch it at... the target is like the early afternoon, but if I wake up tomorrow and I feel like shit and I know I'm going to take like 2 hours to warm up and we're not going to have the time to actually do it right, then I'm just going to take a break day and we're going to shift everything down the line by 1 day. Which I don't really want to do, but I'll do it in the case that we'll still do everything in the subathon. We basically just be extending it by a day. Pausing it for one day? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to stop it, but I am also like, I don't know if I'm prepared to do the launch tomorrow, and I'm kind of nervous about it, if I'm being completely honest. Sorry, I'm having a deep heart-to-heart while wearing this fucking tracksuit. Also, in like 15 minutes or so, basically once this tea cools enough that I can drink it, we're gonna go back to eating horse food. We're gonna go back to eating horse food, and I'm gonna hope I don't shit my pants while I'm sleeping. Still hot. Tell you what, we're gonna try our best tomorrow. We're gonna try our best to get our payload ready before launch. And if that doesn't work, hang on. Hang on. How about I'm gonna propose a shift to you guys. I'm gonna propose a shift. Okay? We already have unlocked the Will It Blend tribute stream. Right? How about we're not really well prepared for the launch, and I'm kind of nervous about it. How about instead we do the Will It Blend tomorrow and the launch the day after? Actually, hang on, I have to check weather on that because the weather affects our ability to launch, so I have to be able to see like whether or not we're gonna be actually whether or not get it. Anyway, like and subscribe for more dank jokes. Give me on the AccuWeather here. And then y'all get Blender a little bit early. That's something that's not going to be as intensive for me to plan for. We just gotta... I mean, there's probably some shit we should buy. I have a lot of stuff already that's here that we're going to throw in. But we'll also buy some stuff. Rather the launch go well? Well, okay, so I already had this as a potential plan, but the plan was based around the weather not working. Because if it's raining, you can't launch it. It's going to be bad. Right? It looks like... Ooh, it looks like Sunday's going to be thunderstorms, so we can't shift it one day. We would have to shift it a couple days. But how about, say... Yeah, let's shift these forward more. This will also... Yeah. Let's shift these down. Shift balloon up. We can shift both Blender and microwave streams down. We're building a cancer ray? Oh, yeah. We are going to build a bigger... Because I've built a cancer cannon before, but it was pretty half-assed. Well, you know, it was as good as you can get on a weeknight. But we're going to build a real doozy on day 9. You have a whole 5 days? I'll tell you what. Tomorrow, let's swap. Instead of launching our balloon tomorrow, let's do the Will It Blend tribute stream tomorrow. And then, depending on if the weather is bad on Sunday, we'll shift it one more day down because I already planned the schedule around being able to shift the weather balloon launch because if weather is bad, you have to shift it. This also works to our advantage. It's going to be a cooler day on Monday, and most importantly, it's going to be less crowded in the middle of the afternoon at a park. So we're not gonna have to worry about a kid coming around and bopping the balloon and blowing it up. So that's pretty cool. Now, if I wake up tomorrow morning and my voice is completely fried, then obviously we'll just take a break. But I'm gonna run until I need a break. And honestly, I think I'll be fine in a bit. If I do take a break, I'm gonna take Sunday off. And then we'll do the balloon launch Monday, and then we'll shift everything else one more day, and we'll do Microwave Tuesday, Gamma Cannon Wednesday, Motorized Armchair Thursday, which is nice. That gives us more time to get parts in for that. Sorry, I'm like doing some planning here, but I want to run it by you guys, because if there's someone in the chat, especially if you've been here the whole time and you've accumulated a bunch of tickets, or if you've like given a bunch of subs and you're like, damn, I had this day off that I wanted to watch this stream on, I'm gonna try to work around you, because that's the important part. So that's why I'm discussing it here live, right? Would you like your own bed tonight? I would really like my own bed, but if I don't have to get up early, because to do the balloon launch, I need to get up at like 9 a.m., which I know that's not really early, but it's early if I go to bed at 4 a.m. it is. That's only 5 hours of sleep. If I don't have to get up early to do the balloon launch, I can gamble my way back. Feel like we're in new union negotiations. Listen, man, in the back of my head, I've been like, I'm kind of old. I might need to pull the, actually, I'm an old man. I need my bed, even though I don't have the points card. But I'm not at the point where I need to pull the old man card yet, okay? Let me have some fucking dignity. I don't need to pull that shit yet. Now, if we're going to be on, I was going to say if we make it to week 2, we've already made it to week 2. If we're in the middle of week 2 and I can't fucking do it, then I'll pull the card, but not yet. I think we can gamble. You know why? Because I wanted to, we'll spin some wheels and we'll do some Uma Musume runs, maybe even some Mahjong runs. We can stay up a little late. You need sleep? I'll get sleep. I slept till like 11:30 this morning. That's pretty damn late. We're gonna be fine. Do a bowl for the bed? I'm not gonna do a bowl. Magnacore gave those to suck my points out fair and square, man. Magnacore has a compromise? What's his compromise? I can offer a compromise, mostly because back pain sucks. Okay. What's your compromise? Gamble points back in exchange for an IOU. Okay. I'll give back, what did I have? 3,800 gamble points? I'll give back my 3,800 gamble points in exchange that you can take all my gamble points at a future point. $2,800. Do you know why it was 2,800? Because Magnacore took another 1,000. Actually, no. I negotiated. Oh, yeah, actually, wait. I'm crazy here. I negotiated the first 1,000. It was the other ones that weren't what I was after. Okay, hang on. You know what, Magnacore? I'll take you up on your deal. And I'll let you fuck me over on the gamble points some other time when it's maybe not so dire. But I feel like this is going to be worse than me starting at 0. Go to bed crazy. I'm not going to bed now. I'm not tired yet. I haven't even eaten dinner, dude. The only thing I've had all day is a couple pancakes and a few strips of bacon and eggs. You'd have... Wait. I'm sorry. I didn't read the entire message. I'm sorry. I didn't read I pulled up his thing and it cropped the bottom off of the message. You can have your gamble points back, but I get an IOU for you to eat and or drink something I send to your P.O. box. Alright, one stipulation. Has to be a sealed bottle of something commercially purchased that is not poison. Not that I think you would do that, but just for the precedent set, it can't come in like a used water bottle or something. But if you send me like a product, like an actual thing, that I will, yeah, commercially available sealed. Can I offer you a compromise on that compromise? Can you give me all the way to 5,000 gamble points for it so that I can just sleep in the bed? But you can send anything as long as it is a real consumable object, and I will at least try it. Okay. We gotta deal a little more here. You know what? Why not? The art of the deal. Nice doing business with you. And before someone asks, why does he get the power to give you all the points? Because he practically owns the channel. I'll tell you this, if you are on the top 3 sub dono list, you have the power to make deals that give me points. You are on the board of directors. The top 3 sub gifters is the board of directors of this stream. You have the ability to change what is going on, and you have a say in motions of the company. Your house will smell like fish. I kind of feel like Magnacor's not gonna send me Sturmanong or whatever the fuck it's called, the canned fish thing, because that's like too played out. That's a very played out prank thing to get someone. I think that he's gonna come up with something that is even nastier than ever conceived. I think he's gonna come up with a completely unique, nasty shit that I cannot consider. Can they oust the CEO? It's got an expensive play. I don't think anyone's beating Magnacore on being the #1 here. Send the lemonade that kills people? Huh. I would try that for free, thank you very much. Is gonna be banana peppers. If he sent me a jar of banana peppers, which is a pretty softball for an I'll eat anything type deal, I'm not gonna complain, but I would definitely not enjoy eating them all. I don't think he's gonna softball me like that. It's not gonna be Century Eggs, Rocky Mountain Oysters, or anything that's played out. If you send me a bug, let me tell you, man, that's played out. If you send me the tarantula or the fucking water bug, that's a played out one. Yeah, banana peppers are too low bar. I'm gonna, if you pull something out that is genuinely gross, that is not played out, I'm gonna actually be shocked. Because a lot of them have been pulled so far, right? A jar of Reapers? Oh, it could be something spicy. Chili oil made from bugs. I've never heard of that, so I guess that wouldn't be played out. I was talking about the ones where people get like the vacuum sealed spider or the vacuum sealed water bug or the vacuum sealed, like the crickets or whatever. Like those are played out. But I've never heard of that. So I think, honestly, I'm gonna be real. That would probably be the best way to eat a bug. would be in chili oil, because it wouldn't taste like anything. Or, I mean, it would taste like something. It tastes like chili oil. Hey, chili crisp is good. It'd be basically that. 3,000 calorie beer? Does that exist? I made real garum because of some YouTuber. I am like so... you know, I signed this deal with the devil, but I'll be completely honest. I'm really like... The fact that it's not like he shot down bugs, he shot down Sturschgemong, he shot down, like, he's gone through basically every played out streamer thing to try. And he hasn't, like he's denied that there are any of them. I'm actually kind of scared to see what it is. Anyway, if it shows up during the subathon, be sure to let me know. We'll take another trip down to the P.O. box and cash it out. It's either going to be very obscure or very targeted. I only promise a taste. I'm not consuming the entire thing. If you send me a fucking worm or something, I'm taking one nibble and calling it done. Anyway. I'll stop being a pussy in advance. Because we were in the middle of eating horse food. It'll probably be after the subathon. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll keep it on deck. Unless we somehow hit the stretch goal that extends it, then I guess we'll pop that one open on the way. Anyway, this has been such a long intermission that I have to... The wrong button. I just unmuted without actually sending the stream back. Hey guys, how's it going? I took a piss. Did you know that? I took a giga piss. Anyway, hope you guys' evening is going well, haha. I feel like a new man. I feel like an awakened man. An awakened man. I feel like an awakened man that that tomorrow I get to blend things in a blender instead of having to get up at the ass crack of dawn and fucking butt rush to get this shit out the door, man. Your voice sounds cooked. Yeah, the tea's helping with that. Look how much difference it is just from this. Like, look, I can already talk in like a normal register again. It's crazy how fast this works. It's mostly just menthol, I think. I don't know, what's in this shit? Slippery elm. Interesting. Okay. That wasn't what I thought it was. Yeah, wait, it doesn't even have a list of ingredients. Oh wait, yeah it does. Licorice root, slippery elm bark, marshmallow root, wild cherry bark, fennel fruit, cinnamon bark, and orange peel. It doesn't even have, this doesn't have menthol in it? I'm surprised. It tastes good. It's very sweet, considering that I don't put any sugar in it. Will a Fumo blend? Oh no, you don't want me to blend a Fumo, do you? I have... it depends on whose Fumo. Blending the bat Fumo would be like some kind of cruelty. It's already fucked up at least, though. Oh my gosh. Can we create a model of a blender and blend it in the blender? Alright, see, you have no... Hang on, who said that? Moist Meat Biscuit, you're new here. I'm sorry to approach you here. You have no... Like, that idea is shockingly unoriginal. The last time I did the Will It Blend stream, which was with much cheaper blenders and it wasn't as good of an event, the number one thing people asked was, could you blend a blender? Could you blend a smaller blender? You should blend a blender. Did you know you should blend a smaller blender? Can you make a blender and I'm like, how the fuck did so many people think of the same, like, meta joke? Like, I guess it kind of lends itself, but it was the most suggested thing. That's kind of crazy. We can absolutely blend cigarettes. That's a given, I feel like. And also, you know, several different electronics is like the main. Do I still have those marbles? We gotta try marbles in a blender. That's like a thing. Might have to buy those. I think I have some though. Top subs should have their name written as a blend item. Tell you what, tomorrow morning, I'll take the top... Well, don't hold me to this, but I'm gonna try to do it, okay? I'll take the top 3 people on the sub list, print their names out, and on a 3D printer, and then throw those in the blender as part of the thing. I do, dude, you're right. I have the Chinesium coins. Wait, these will be great. These will be great. Oh, I forgot about those. A GoPro? I don't know if I want to fuck up my GoPro. I was gonna stick it on the balloon. And unfortunately, this is now coming before the balloon one. But I can blend one of those cameras that you guys can be hooked up to while I blend it. So that'll be cool, right? Blend your 3080. Alright, listen, the Subathon ain't that profitable, brother, man. I still need that thing. I can blend an older... I think I have an older GPU. I could blend a motherboard if you really wanted me to. Blend the backup cam, that's the way to go. Glad to see I'm helping. Yeah, it is. Thank you for the rec. Many people recommended it, but I thank all of you guys who recommended it, because it was great. Also very thankful to the friend who brought it to me at my house. Stop by the Goodwill looking for things to blend. Man, I wish I could... maybe if I went to one far enough away, I could bring you guys in. I don't know, though. My shame would be mounting continuously to be walking around with you guys in public. I can blend fireworks. I have fireworks, too, so I could totally put some in a blender. Then you just have 0 gamble points. I made a deal. I made a deal with the man who controls the stream. You missed the moment, brother. Fireworks and a lighter? You want me to fucking die? Can you make a packing peanut smoothie? See, you guys are coming up with great ideas, and I love them because they're great ideas that I don't need to go buy something to do. Glow sticks looks cool. Yeah, it's my, is it my YouTube header or is it my Twitter header? I can't remember. Hang on. If I go on YouTube. Yeah. It's literally, I've done this before. I've done glow sticks in a blender before. And if you go on my, YouTube channel, not YouTube Studio, don't do that. This is the, this is when I did it. Ah, shut up. You're gonna give me DMCA. Dude, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. That's what's in there? Yeah, this is the glow sticks in the blender. That's what that is. It is pretty cool, too. Make mayonnaise? That's not even like a challenge. I've just done that. Blend all the oils and make mayo? Wait, all the oils... Oh, wait. Like, you want me to make, like, motor oil mayonnaise? Okay, hang on. We can do some variations. We can do some variations on blending with, like that. A vape battery? I'll blend a lithium ion. Sure, why not? We'll see what happens. Yeah. Before doing all the non-edibles, I should start with horrible food concoctions and then work my way up. I'm not blending lavender. I don't want to... Everything is going to smell like it. Magnesium in a blender. Cause it to glow. I don't know if I have enough magnesium for that. A spray paint can. I'm gonna have to think about that one. That one might be a little spicy. Also, I am gonna be a bit disappointed if my Blendtec branded blender breaks after like one or two dumb things. Because I only have one that's actually brand name, and then I have a backup that's like a non-brand name. And last time, the cheap ones kept fucking breaking because anything hard would break the glass bowl. But the Blendtec isn't made of glass, it's made of hard plastic, so it won't break like that. A CO2 cart. Okay, wait, I kinda do. I'll be a little scared, but I kinda do want to blend a CO2 cart. That's a great idea. Gotta be cautious with it. Well, yeah, that's why we have to work our way up. You start with, like, food and shit that's supposed to go in a blender. Then you add more and more shit. Then maybe, like, a can of soda or something. Like, you work your way to it being something that might actually break the blender. So that then you've already gotten a good bit of slack. Blendtec got a big quality dip. I got some great news for you, bro. The one I bought is from the 2000s. It's like a 20-year-old Blendtec, so it should be the old one because I also heard about that. It should be the old good one. Do you intend for the blenders to survive? If it dies, it's fine. I bought it. It was purchased for this. I'm not gonna cry if it dies. But I want it to survive long enough. And the other blender I know won't survive much because I absolutely destroyed the cheap blenders last time I did this. Like, they broke before I ran through everything I wanted to blend. That's why I got a Blendtec this time. Blend McDonald's first, then drink it. You're fucking evil. But if you so want, you know what? That sounds like a challenge run type of deal. That sounds like if someone's like, hey, I'll give you this if you do this kind of thing. Maybe we can work something out. I don't ever want to taste McDonald's again right now, I can tell you that. Alright, stop humming, you idiot. Hang on, what were we doing again? Oh, wow, that tea really helps my throat. What were we doing again? Oh, yeah, hang on okay. Bros, we got distracted. You know what we're doing? We're trying horse food. And part of the premise is I wanted to try the horse food and then play Uma Musume afterward. Alright, hang on. We already tried apple nuggets. They tasted like sawdust. Sawdust with apple flavor. Man, that tea is so good. And it's gonna taste even better washing down some delicious Purina apple and oat horse treats. Apple and oat flavored. Now, you forgot about the horse food? Yeah, we got distracted for like an hour, but don't worry about it, dog. It'll be fine. Now, what did they put in here? Wheat middlings? Okay, so that's like the shit they throw away after they make wheat. And apparently it's the main thing that you put in horse food. Wheat middlings, oat groats, ground corn, cane molasses, soybean oil, calcium carbonate, dried apple pomace. Oh, it's actual apple in this one. Calcium propionate, citric acid, artificial flavor. Okay, some of that too. Vitamin A supplement, vitamin E supplement, vitamin D supplement. Preserved with mixed, yada, 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 yada. The rest of it's all small. You know, the ingredients list for this one is a lot more favorable than the other one. This one has, like, it has, like, oats and shit in it. The other one, it was all waste product. This guy, the apple nuggets. Yeah, the top ingredients are wheat middlings and soybean hulls. And then feed oatmeal and linseed meal. This one is like... This one's a little bit higher quality, I think. Alright, let's bust open some Purina horse chow. Holy shit, that smells... Maybe it's because I haven't eaten for like 12 hours, but this smells really good. If you told me there was an apple fritter behind the wall and you actually had a bag of these, I would fall for it. You would get me to say, yeah, I'll eat whatever's behind there. Hang on, dude. That smells delicious. There's no way it's gonna taste as good as it smells. It's gonna taste like sawdust, I think. Okay, well, there's only one way to find out, bros. Alright, if you're a horse person, get this shit. This is miles better than the other one. This tastes like a... If you upsweeten this would just be human food. This just tastes like a not very sweet cookie. This is a cookie that isn't sweet enough. Dog, it just tastes like apple. It tastes like an apple oatmeal cookie. That's fucking tasty. What the hell? Maybe I'm a little too horse-pilled here, but like this one kind of rocks. Like, what the hell, dude? I have no holdout with this whatsoever. Fucking... You know, I don't want to face the gastrointestinal distress that I may face by eating the whole thing. Or rather, by eating many of these. Literally, if you... I wish I saved that when I did the chat makes pizza, and you guys made me order Pizza Hut, which sucks shit, by the way. When we did the chat makes pizza, you guys had me get that icing cup. I should have saved that, because you dip this in that icing that was from the pizza, and it actually would taste delicious. I'm not even joking. Probably like a laxative. Crude protein, 10%. Crude fiber, 11%. Alright, not as bad as the other one, but still, I'm not sure I want to be, like, consuming large quantities of these. What are you wearing? I'm wearing... I couldn't get an Uma Musume cosplay in time, so instead, I'm wearing this, I got the closest thing I could. Hang on, where's my corn? Where's my corn mask? I got the closest thing I could, which is the red and white tracksuit. Don't say we've been vectored. You know, the worst part is that when I first saw myself in the screen, when I stepped in front of it the first thing I thought was, oh shit, I look like Vector. I look like Vector from Despicable Me. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, Purina, apple, and oat fucking goes crazy, man. That's a great horse treat. Self-roast. I can't deny that it's accurate. That is literally, I will be legitimately surprised if there's another horse food as good as that one. That literally just tastes like human food, but they didn't add enough sugar. The only way they're getting better is if there's another one where they did add enough sugar. Alright, how about exceptional horse treats? Enjoy yums. No added sugar. Alright, so this is gonna taste like shit. Made in the USA. Vet approved. There's only 1 pound of these, too. What is in this? Stabilized rice bran, oat flour, oat bran, molasses, unsweetened applesauce, and rolled oats. Is it... I thought this was gonna be, because these look like the most like horse food. But I'm gonna be real with you, brother. This one sounds like it's the best one. Like, none of these are waste products. These are all actual ingredients that you would put in human food. And there's, like, nothing else. No, like, all... These other ones have all these vitamin supplements and shit. This one just has rice bran, oat flour, oat bran, molasses, applesauce, and rolled oats. And that's it. Crude protein, 12%. Crude fat, 4%. Crude fiber, 0.8%. Simple sugar, 15%. Recommended feed rate as a treat or a training aid. Y'all. Holy shit. There's a reason why they aren't eating the horse food for macros. All this shit, I think is like on the better end. It smells like apple too. You know what? I do think that they are not being entirely honest in their ingredient list. You know why? Nowhere does it say artificial flavors, but it smells like apple. Wait. No, I'm actually fucking stupid. There's applesauce in these. If it's legitimately just this, and those ingredients are all that's in it, that's actually pretty great. That's pretty small. That's for horses. Alright, hang on. This one legitimately could be the best tasting one yet. This has nothing in it that isn't what you would put in people food. Dog, I'll sit and eat a fucking bag of these. These... Brother, this tastes delicious. This is not the results I expected from the horse food tasting gimmick. This tastes great. Dog, there is nothing wrong with this thing. It's at these. These taste like a slightly like a health-centered snack because they're not super sweet, but they're a little sweet. They're sweet enough to make them taste good. And then it tastes... This shit tastes like a less sweet, like, Cracklin' Oat brand. Have you guys ever had this... Hang on. Have you guys ever had the cereal Cracklin' Oat brand? Hang on. Have you guys ever had this cereal? I'm downloading an image of it. Hang on. Save image as. Yeah. Have you ever had this cereal? Which, for what it's worth, kind of looks like horse food. Like, if you told me that this cereal was originally made for horses, and then they decided that if you put more sugar in it, it made it taste delicious, I would not be surprised, because it literally looks like horse food. Anyway, this was one of my favorite cereals growing up. This shit tastes like a slightly less sweet, significantly less sweet, and slightly more apple-y version of this. But, like, the base oat bran flavor is basically the same. It's actually crazy how good this is. Oh my gosh, dude. You gotta be kidding me. There's good horse treats. That fucking rocks. Maybe it's just because I'm really hungry. Maybe that's... Yeah, how hungry, you may ask. Well. It's kind of crazy, though. I think I could eat a bowl of Yums and milk. I think... See, here's the problem, though. I did gaslight myself into liking those Gorilla Biscuits enough to eat like 3 dozen of them, and it made me shit for 2 days straight. We're in the middle of a subathon. I don't want to be shitting my pants constantly. So we're not going to eat a lot, even though they taste delicious, and I kind of want to snack on them. We're learning from our mistakes. Maybe you're a centaur? Let's fucking shit. Alright. Let's try another one, baby. This one's heavy. Holy shit. 4 pounds. Mana Pro peppermint flavored nuggets. This intrigues me because it is not a flavor that I found any other brand or any other company to be utilizing. I only saw peppermint flavor for this brand and this line. And also, when the box showed up, it smelled ultra strongly of peppermint. So, I'm sure they're probably like sprinkling peppermint oil on it or some shit. But I am curious. Now, here's where I'm not so hot on this. The one that we had that was, like, each one has gotten progressively better. The one that we had that was the worst one was made by the same company and had the same ingredients list. Ingredients: wheat middling, soybean hulls, cane molasses, sodium bentonite, feeding oatmeal, linseed meal, alfalfa meal. It's all fucking, like, feed slop that they have ground into a powder and sprinkled peppermint on, I'm pretty sure. It's the Newports of horse treats. Yeah, maybe this will be good for my throat. Maybe this horse food will be good on my throat. Oh, another appetizing. Whoa, they smell so strongly. This smells like candy. It smells like candy, but I know it's not gonna taste like candy. Alright. It looks like, oh, baby. It's like a crayon. It's like a... Alright. For a horse throat. Get it? Because horse like the animal and horse like rough are kind of the same thing. That's awesome. That's awesome. Diced up Vienna sausage. Now that's something I can go with. Have you guys ever had Vienna sausage and spaghetti sauce? It's a treat for the unemployed, for sure. No? Yes? Hey man, sometimes you need to add the protein to the meal some way or another. Alright. Hang on a second. Let's see how the old peppermint... Let's see how the peppermint nuggets taste. Oh, wow. Wow. That tastes very much like peppermint. I'll give it that. Oh. Oh. Man. That's, yeah, you bite into it, and it's like, it's sawdust. It is a, sorry. Hey, editor, when you put this in the YouTube, can you, find some comments of people commenting on how I say sawdust as sawdust, and, find one of those, like, one of those, like, old people, like, detailed emojis that's pointing and laughing at them? Thank you. I'll say it as sawdust, since people always say that I slur it and say sawdust. You're welcome. Ugh. Better call sawdust. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, you bite into it and it's pure sawdust. It's immediate, like, it turns the powder in your mouth instantly. It's fucking horrible. The texture on these is by far the worst. That said, the price is by far the best. It's £4 for like $10, I want to say, on these guys. These are like relatively cheap. The Purina ones, on the other hand, are quite expensive. So, you know, how much do you really love your horse, I guess is the question. If you're a horse girl watching this for informative purposes. You know, actually, what I'm doing is a grand... what I'm doing is a grand public service, because People who love their horses are just buying these for them, and they don't know if they're good or not. And the horse can't complain. Well, I mean, they kind of can. But, like, they can't tell you, like, this shit tastes like when I chew on the side of the barn. So, I am doing the grand service of being the human horse to go through and cheese for you. I'm remembering it so you don't have to. Just like Doug Wacker. Mix them for the ultimate treat. Ah, I just spilled water all over my Vector tracksuit. It's like reverse animal testing. You can't call it reverse animal testing. And it sounds like I'm endangering myself to protect the animals. I guess I kinda am. Alright. Another one from this fucking dog shit, dog ass company. But it is distinctly different. These clearly have a different composition. It's the NutriGood Senior Snacks. Or Senior Snacks, if they're Mexican. This is also from Mana Pro. Which I'm not a fan of, because they're the ones that made the other ones that taste like shit. Contains a natural source of glucosamine. I don't know what that is, but alright. These, as you could see, are not made of the sawdust logs like the other ones are. So I think where the problem with those was that it was like... These also cost a lot more. I think these were like double the price because they're actually like made better. It's £2 for like more money. Let's see. Ingredients: ground oats, wheat flour, ground flaxseed, cane molasses, sugar, dried egg product, biotin, yucca shigera extract, 1 ascorbate, 2 phylophosphate, absorbic acid, salt, vitamin E supplement, natural and artificial flavor, and mixed tocopherols. Feed is preservable. Feed is perishable. Store in a cool, dry area away from insects and rodents. Yeah, alright. This one, like, all the other bullshit aside, this is a better, like, mix of stuff. It's not made of, like, soybean hulls and shit. It's made of oats, flour, flaxseed, molasses, sugar, egg. Apparently they put egg in this. That one has me a little bit worried, but you know, well, we gotta be the one to test for the horse. And the biggest tell of all, they also shape these like hearts. And so far, the current best one that was given to us was also shaped like hearts. So I'm thinking these are destined to be like, I feel like the odds are in their favor, basically. Yeah, egg is what every growing horse needs. These things are gonna give me, like, nuclear level farts. They're gonna classify me. They're gonna lock me in a government facility to contain this shit. It's got fucking egg and all this other shit in it. We gotta try it. We gotta try it. I gotta know. Let's see if Mana Pro redeems themselves here. Bros, I cannot believe this. This is the second best one, I'm pretty sure. This one is actually... This fucking clears the other one. It's not even close, dude. This is like a cookie. I would literally... I could eat like multiple of these. Easy. Okay, maybe I won't though, because I don't want shit. But it actually tastes good, is my point. I'm just worried about what it's going to do to my digestive system. We get it? You like horse food? Dude, I think if it's shaped like a heart, if it's shaped like a heart, you're gonna fart. If it's shaped like a heart, it's gonna taste good. Critical shit inbound. Also, so who is it that told me that they can hear me rip nuclear ass on the fucking mic cam? Dude, I gotta like lay off on that one. All right. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm putting this one off, and it's the second to last one. But, like, you gotta understand, this is the only one of these that looks truly revolting. This is, the German Beet Treats. It's not made by any of the companies that make any of the other ones. It's made apparently from beet pulp. Beet pulp, #1 ingredient. It's it looks like turds. And given that it says a high fiber treat, I have a sinking realization of what it's going to do to me. Hang on. I just realized I turned it over to the ingredient list. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if there was stuff that they put in the These are currently the #1. Like, easy. These just clear everything. And I wouldn't be surprised if this very basic ingredients list was leaving some shit out. Like, maybe they put some preservatives in there, but because it's an animal food, they don't actually have to list everything that's in there. Maybe that's the case. Maybe there's actually more shit in here than meets the eye. That said, I just looked at the back of this one, and the ingredients list is a fucking mile long. Dried plain beet pulp, plant protein products, processed grain byproducts, molasses products, vitamin A supplement, vitamin D3 supplement, vitamin E supplement, vitamin B12 supplement, riboflavin supplement, folic acid, biotin, thiamine monotriate, L-styrene, D-L-methylamine, calcium carbonate, dicalcium phosphate, monocalcium sulfate, salt, magnesium oxide, magnesium oxide, magnesium sulfite, ferrous sulfite, ferrous carbonate, copper chloride, copper sulfite, zinc sulfite, zinc oxide, ethyl diamine dihydroxide, calcium propionate, calcium iodate, cobalt carbonate, sodium selenite, selenium yeast, zinc amino acid complex, copper amino acid complex, manganese amino acid complex, cobalt glucoheptanate, natural and artificial flavors added, soybean oil, bottom ingredient. Oh, they are putting chemicals in the treats that are turning the freaking horses gay. That explains Uma Musume, honestly. What the fuck are they doing, dog? Oh, I was hoping they wouldn't quite look like they do on the package. But I got some bad news for y'all. These look like they were scraped straight out of the field, brother. Why are they shiny? Why are they fucking shiny like this? Oh, they're kind of sticky too. It's a fucking shit ball, dude. Oh, amazing presentation. You know, I will say, you can see on this that it's got kind of a dye, and it's like, oh, maybe this was cooked like a muffin. Like in a little muffin tin. And I'll be real, that kind of fixes the image in my head that I had when I first recognized these as poop nuggets. It's the Germans, man. They're up to some shit. You've eaten out of a literal toilet, you ass? Eating out of a toilet and eating something that looks like shit is different, okay? You know what? I'll give you this. I don't have a whole lot of legs to stand on with this argument. Oh, man. Maybe this animal had a trapdoor sphincter. Shut the fuck up. Don't put that image in my head. I'm gonna have to eat these. This is something to launch with compressed air. This is something to throw at your neighbor you don't like. This is something to leave on someone's porch when they piss you off. They're gonna think you shit. Babe, you hardly touched your I'm sorry. You hardly touched your beet balls. Yeah, they're made with beet pulp, apparently. They're high fiber, which means they're gonna make me shit my fucking ass out. Alright, let's try a beet ball. Let's stop stalling. Let's just try the fucking beet ball, man. Oh, fuck, it's stuck in my tooth. Ah! Ah! Ow! Ew! Ah! Ew! Ah! It looks like I stuck my finger in my asshole, too. This shit is disgusting. This is the nasty... This shit is disgusting. Oh. Yo, what? Oh. Where I spit it out, it literally looks like fucking shit. It looks like dookie. The spit out product of this looks like actual dookie diarrhea. It's disgusting. It's not, okay. When you first, this is the sweetest one of all of them, which you might think would make it taste better. But once you get past the part where it's sweet, it tastes like grass. Like it tastes like straight up hay. Like, very strongly of hay. It's like sweet, molassesy hay. Ew. Dude, it's literally, it's the same as when you're a kid and you're playing in the hay bales and you trip and you fall down one of the holes in between the bales and the hay goes... The, like, hay dust goes straight into your mouth, and you're like... But, like, the flavor is, like, right there. It's like that. It's like that, but, like, really strong, and it looks like dookie. Ew. I'm gonna be real though. I think most of the disgust. Okay, as far as an objective ranking goes, these are not as bad as the ones that are like a sawdust log. Those are actually worse. I'm gonna be real, the gagging happened after I spat it out and it looked 1-to-1 like diarrhea. The disgust was solely like kicked off by the appearance. It tasted bad, I was like, ew, and then spit it out, but then the majority of the disgust is due to how it looked when I spit it out. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. I'm putting this as a second worst. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Hey, Magnacore, when I mail you this painting, because inevitably you're going to end up being the top dono for this subathon, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna also include one beet treat, and if you're really cool, you should eat it and report back. Anyway, I gotta take a piss, but then I'll come back and we'll try the final one. What's up, horse fuckers? It's time to try the final horse treat. Y'all, when they I'm gonna have either tomato or dour. I don't know, they can fight over who wants to do this one. This is gonna be one of the edits for this week. And the people when this gets uploaded to YouTube, they're gonna be so fucking confused, man. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is he doing? I'm talking real low and like right into the mic and being like, what's the fuck is going on? I am not a horse fucker. Can we get a check if you're any more horse-like? Oh, my ears! They itch a little, and I've heard horses have that a lot. Alright, we are down to our last horse food. This is so sad. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. And you know what? I got some high hopes for this one, because this is another Purina. Even though they look kind of like turds, because you can see little pieces of corn in them, the Purinas were good shit when we first got them out. They don't say what flavor they are, but they're called Knicker Makers. I think I'm allowed to say that. I think it's referring to the sound a horse makes when they eat them. Whoa! It smells like apple. It's pants? It's not... Dog, that makes no sense. Why would horses make pants? They don't even wear pants. They got like... Wait, do they have 4? Wait. Does a horse have 4 legs? Does a horse... Wait, yeah, hang on. Does a horse have 4 legs? Or 2 legs and 2, like, front appendages that are like arms? Or are they all called legs? I'm seeing a lot of blocked messages in chat, and I just want to say, I don't know why you guys are getting so racist right now. We're eating horse food. Editor, keep this in. No, it's all good. I was reading chat. that wasn't an instruction. What is this guy saying? Like, the front of the... Okay, no. Like, okay, maybe we call them legs, but like the front of the horse and the back of the horse can't do the same thing, right? Having a 10-second delay is killing me here, because I need to have a back and forth right now. Right? Like, if a human was on all fours, the back 2, which are our legs, would be, like, they're not able to move the same as our arms, because they're made for different things. Now, a horse is meant to be on all fours all the time, but, like, the back... You guys are making fun of me, but, like, I'm telling you, like, aren't the back 2 legs built different? Aren't they? Like, the front legs are weaker, and they're not... Like, the back legs are where, like, the powerhouse is, right? All tetrapod limbs are from the same things. Like, the back legs are the ones that really do the running. The front legs are just, like, to keep them from falling over, right? Aren't they different? So are the back legs the legs, and the front legs are, like, the different legs, right? You guys are all calling me stupid, but you don't understand what I'm saying. The back legs are the real legs, right? The front legs are just like balance. The horse is rear wheel drive, right? Am I crazy? Don't say gas leak, you fuck. I don't have a gas leak. I'm asking questions. You sound stoned. I haven't even had alcohol, man. Yo, some fat guy, Sarn, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Horses are 4x4s? You are... Hang on a second. Okay, listen. I'm getting a picture of a horse up right now, because you guys need to understand what the fuck I'm talking about, okay? Get this shit in your head. Get the oat bran out of here. Hang on. Horse. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this guy. Are you... Okay, look. The back of the horse. This leg, it's like shunk, shunk, and then this big muscle is the top part of the leg, right? What's the front leg got? Whoomp, which is weaker than this one. Whoomp, which is... Look at the muscle difference. Look at this muscle versus this muscle. This one's got juice that this one couldn't even dream of having. And then the front, look at this shit, man. It's got this little bwarp, and this one's got this big old bwarp. This is a rear wheel drive animal. The power is coming from the back of the house. Right? Toxic, shut the fuck up. Okay, no, listen to me. Okay, listen. Your legs look the same, right? Like, besides being mirrored, they are basically the same. That's why we call them legs. If one looked different, you wouldn't call it a leg. If you had fingers on one of them, we would call it something else, right? Because it's not a leg. But on a horse, the back two, they're identical, they're symmetric. Okay, legs. The front two, completely different. Completely different. They don't serve the same purpose. They don't have nearly as much power as the back legs. We still call it a leg? Like, maybe it's called a leg, but it's not really a leg, right? A gorilla would be front wheel drive? Oh yeah, because their arms are big. It's the hind legs and the forelegs? Okay, but like the forelegs are basically arms, right? Like, okay, I'm not arguing about whether we call them legs. I'm arguing about which ones are the ones that do the running, right? You're not understanding what I'm saying. You're not understanding it, okay? You're thinking I'm saying that the front ones are arms or the front ones aren't called legs. I'm saying they are called legs, but they basically aren't legs. The back ones are the actual legs. Like, if horses could balance, these shits wouldn't even be used. They'd stand up on their hind legs and walk around and be 12 foot tall. A horse can't run without its front legs? Yeah, because they're badly balanced. But if they had a sense of balance, they could. Because all the muscle to run is in the back leg. I'm not outrage farming, you fuck. I'm trying to... They cannot balance? Yeah, I know, because they suck at it. I'm saying if they... You guys are misconstruing what I'm saying, okay? The back... Okay, is it... Fine, I'll call them all legs. I'll call them all legs. I know they're all called legs, right? But the back legs are the real legs. The back legs are the ones that if the horse had two sets of front legs, it couldn't fucking run because the front legs are too weak and they can't do the running. The back legs are the powerhouse. They're where the strong comes from. If a horse was born with two sets of rear legs, that motherfucker would be they would be selling that horse cum for $10 billion, and that motherfucker would win every fucking race he entered. They would be genetically cloning his ass to win the Kentucky Derby every year for the next 5,000 years. So what I'm saying is, like, am I right or am I wrong here? The back legs are the real fucking legs. What the fuck, they'd be backwards? You are so pedantic over the details. I mean, if the same, like, type of muscles were applied to the front leg, so that it was built the same as a back leg. Correct? That doesn't make the front limbs arms, but they're basically arms. The horse would go 100 miles an hour in a straight line. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. If the horse had two sets of back legs, it would be the most powerful horse of all time. If we had like a horse that was like split in the middle, and instead of having maybe the head came out of like a stalk in the middle, but then its ass was it had a second ass facing the front, but then the legs were also turned around so they were also facing the front. Basically what I'm saying is thank you so much, MagnaCorp, for striking up a deal so that I could sleep in my own bed tonight. Thank you so much. You're an incredibly generous man. Oh my gosh, dude. You triple twice ass. It's thrice double ass, you fucking secondary. Double ass horse. Arms imply hands. You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying they're basically the arms. I know they aren't arms. Okay, listen. Alright, listen. Okay? I'm trying to think of the character. Alright. You ever watch the cinematic masterpiece known as Pirates of the Caribbean 2? Have you ever seen the masterpiece known as Pirates of the Caribbean 2? Anyway, Davy Jones, he has a face full of tentacles like an octopus. Would you say that the tentacles are like a second set of hands for him? Or would you be like, no, actually, they're not like hands. They don't have fingers. Even though they are used to grab things and manipulate things, and are basically used like hands. Like they're being used in the same way hands are. No, it's his beard. You need to be beat with a hammer. No, there's tentacles. No, they're like his hands. Anyway, my point is... Well, wait, actually, if that's the point, then the point would be that the front would be called legs. I think I'm losing the plot. I think my logic's falling apart in my own world. Hang on 1 second. People are checking in on me. I think people are checking in. I think they think I'm going insane. Let's... Oh my gosh. Okay. Hang on. I'm fine. No, it's not a gas leak. Don't worry about it. You okay? Yeah. My throat really hurts though. My throat really hurts and I'm running out of the ability to talk, and this horse discussion is really straining me. So, fine, I think maybe I'm just being... Never mind. Alright, hang on, guys. Guys, we have one more. Let's try the Knicker Makers. Say that, I have to enunciate that one very clearly. It is for horses. It is a horse food. They have these little nuggets that look like turds. They look like they got little pieces of corn in them. What's the ingredients on these? Caution, use only as directed. What the fuck? Ingredients: ground corn, cracked corn, ground oat groats, sun-cured alfalfa, cane molasses, soybean oil, vegetable oil, and then a bunch of, like, minerals and shit. Alright. Let's see, the spray paint took them out. Dog, I haven't even painted the names on the wall yet, dude. Alright, hang on, let's try these. Holy shit. Ugh. Oh. That's so... It's so chunky. Ew, that's one of the worst ones. What the fuck? Why is that so bad? Purina, you made such a good treat. Why'd you make this shit? Oh my gosh. Well, it tastes kind of similar to the other one, but the texture is horrible. It has that sawdust texture like the ones that are in the little logs, except it's like even worse because There's big, hard pieces of corn that the human tooth cannot crunch. Ew. That's disgusting. Yeah, horse food still hasn't gotten the dog food treatment where they've made it for, like, millennials who want to eat the same food as their animal. Alright, let's see, there's like a toenail or something there. Let me set you guys up with the definitive ranking. The definitive ranking. These guys are the worst ones. The peppermint grass flavor was unpurgeable from my palate. Next up are the apple nuggets. Similar thing. Shit is like sawdust in your mouth. Next up is the knicker makers. These are hard and sawdusty and they don't taste that great. Next up are the fucking beet treats. They look like turd. They're actually, the texture is fine. They have some hard crunchy bits similar to these, but it's not as bad. The taste is the worst, I think, of all of them. But the texture on these is so appalling. Honestly, actually, bump this guy down. The taste is way worse than these. I would rather have this than this. This tastes like a field. Alright. Next is the apple and oat. These guys, honestly, if you were like, hey, you gotta eat a bowl of horse food, or if someone was like, I'll give you a couple bucks if you eat a horse treat, if it's this one, I'll take it instantly. They're not bad. They're not great. They're very flavored. They're very, like, unsweet, but they have a pleasant texture. This guy, we are now in the territory where they actually taste good. These actually taste like I would sit and munch on them. And the only one, like, the only thing is that they're like a little too weedy. And it tastes like something you're probably not supposed to eat. Like, there's a hint. There's a hint of, like, this isn't for you in this. However, completely and irresponsibly devoid of said hint is the Enjoy Yum's exceptional horse treats. I am gonna fucking snack on these if I leave them in the basement. These are so fucking good. These taste like actual human food. These are like little cookies. They're not quite as sweet as a cookie. They're a little weedier and less sweet. But, like, it tastes like a cookie that's made to be a little bit healthier. I've had fucking, like, protein brownies that tasted worse than this fucking horse food. That shit is #1. It's top brass. This is the best horse snack of all time. Anyway, this is my, definitive, and as I am the expert now, that is the most official one you're ever gonna get. Let's fucking go, brothers. The one we were clowning from the start was the best. Dude, I literally... These looked like they were going to be the shittiest ones. I can't believe how good they are. Ow, fuck. Oh. How much do those Enjoy Yums cost? That's a good question. Oh yeah, actually, I mean, unfortunately, I should have done this before I removed them, but I didn't think about it. Let me look up what the cost of each was, because there's some cost effectiveness here, right? And I'm willing to bet that the worst ones were probably cheaper, if I had to guess. Alright. Mana, Pro Bite, Apple Nuggets. These were, yeah, these were so fucking cheap. Oh, wow, they also have butterscotch flavor in the same. These are the ones that are the, that are like the sawdust. These are 4 pounds for $7.50 on Amazon.com, which is an incredible steal. Same with the peppermint ones. The peppermint ones are $8.99 for the same size, but I think that's just Amazon pricing differences. That's pretty minute. The senior mix though, which is $7.50 for only 2 pounds. So you get half as they cost double. It's half as much for the same price as the 4 pound, but that one is the second best one, and it's actually delicious. The Purina ones are $16 for a 3.5 pound bag, so not even quite double, and it cost over double the price. But they are like on the better end. Let's see, the German Beet Treat, 1 pound for $8. I think that's the most. The beet treats are the most expensive one per pound, which is kind of insane. And then the Enjoy Yums. Oh shit, okay. Okay, no, these... What do you know? The ones that are the most expensive are the best ones. 1 pound for $14 fucking dollars. Good lord, man. By a massive shot. Why the fuck are you eating fucking horse treats? Just why not? Why do you spam it 20 times and get timed out by the mods? What the fuck is he doing, dog? Cause I had to know. I had to know if they were good or not. Some people just... Some people can't handle it. Hang on, wait. I haven't seen one of these in forever. I just noticed on my Twitch notice. Achievement unlocked. Kind of a big deal. 3. Reach 1 million total hours watched on your channel. What the fuck? We hit that? Holy shit, we hit that yesterday. 1 million hours watched. Oh, thanks for that, bros. I didn't even know we were, like, close to it. In several years from now, if we hit, when we hit 5 million, so 5 times what our current one is, they give you an award, kind of like the YouTube play button. It's like the Twitch version. They really want to know why the fuck he is fucking eating fucking horse treats. I wanted to read it like that. Why the fuck are you fucking eating the fucking horse treats, you fucking piece of shit? You fucking fucker. I don't know. I don't think we should have timed them out, you know. A big name like VizzyPop coming into the chat should be like something that we kind of encourage, you know. It's pretty good for this. You sound like the Burger King foot lettuce guy. Are you talking about Chills? It's supposed to be a Chris O'Neill impression. That's what you're doing. That is what I was actually doing. Using the last of my strength to type this. I think I need to go to bed like right now. I'm gonna keep it 100%. I think I need to go to sleep, and I'm gonna sleep long. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna probably go shovel food into my face first, because I haven't eaten since early in the morning. I haven't eaten since breakfast. Don't forget about the sink chicken. Fuck. I need to put... Okay, I'll put that in the fridge. We'll cook it tomorrow, okay? Can we cook the chicken tomorrow? We'll have it tomorrow morning. I really just need a rest. I'm gonna rest my voice as well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hang on. Let me set up my props. Let me set up my props. This won't take long. Dude, this stupid thing. Hang on. Alright, hang on. Guys, how convincing is this? I think that has plausible deniability. If someone falls for that and tries to waste their role on the mannequin, I think they deserve the loss. That was a real foot for a nanosecond, maybe in your Coomer brain. I just realized that I am up on the other tab. Why am I up? Why is my stream up in the other tab? Who did I have open? Anyway. Just 6 more days. I'm gonna get some good rest so that we can hit tomorrow running. I might be a little later. I don't know. I'm gonna sleep a lot. And if I wake up, I'm not gonna worry about starting at a reasonable time. I'm just gonna sleep until I'm well rested and not tired so that I can get through the day well.